Are you guys playing music in your background?
Oh, I am.
I was I was thinking about doing that. I should be good to go soon. I just gotta get Obscure's thing in there.
Same. And then getting a double feed. I don't know whether it's an OB.
I have to mute it and I can't figure out how, but I was trying to just get the
Yeah,
pictures.
no, sorry. I was like, where did that come from? Because
Yeah,
sometimes
how
it was fine for you, and then other times it was double feeding. But if you go to the like little pop out for the stream together, that little
yeah.
chat room, as it said, just down the bottom, there's it should say share your screen, turn camera on, turn mic on.
Okay. All right.
So I'll make sure when Obi comes in, he's centered, and then I will be good to go.
Same.
Here.
There's probably one thing I'm missing. As soon as we start, we'll be like scrambling to
Same.
sit in the background.
I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen to me too. Did anybody else want to like do the introduction to the stream or anything? I didn't mean to take it. I just wanted to make sure we had something down. But anybody can do it. Oh no, I don't think so. I don't know what I'm doing.
That makes you the perfect person.
Jeez, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I've gone live. I'm just doing some little testing right now.
Do is as soon as Obi's in and he's ready, I won't even do my little intro screen. I'll just go straight over to that. Okay, so we gotta time it all.
K9, are you live right now?
Not right now, no.
Okay.
I'll wait till Obi's actually in so that people don't see me adjusting his camera up and down.
Gotcha. No worries.
But as soon as I will do that shared chat.
Okay, so this is K9's chat. Cool.
My chat.
No, I was expecting something to pop up, but then it said it was your chat, and I'm like, oh, maybe that's why it didn't pop up.
Is it running something? Might be my bots in the background chatting. Then chat shit like yours, but
interesting. Maybe no.
Yeah. You see that Rock's camera is just slightly off on mine. I'm doing I need a way to, as well to be able to like fast redeem, do fast like turn off redeems. People keep, like,
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing.
There we go.
There's Obi.
Yay!
Hey,
guys.
hey.
Yo. Sorry, I just I was on a pretty big trip. Just driving over here, it's super hot. Dude, I'm like crispy right now, extra brown. I was in the desert, dude, for like 2 days. It was nice. It was really nice.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, it's cold over here, so I'm a little jealous.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
it's so
70 degrees
so damn warm.
9 a.m. this morning for me.
70 degrees? That's okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that sounds nice too.
Yeah, that's
it's
really
like
nice.
Yeah.
40s here.
All right.
I think This
Change
looks
everyone
fine.
to- Yeah.
Maybe I might change the color here.
You say we heated up to 62 degrees, but yeah,
Oh, that's
that's all,
bad.
as high as we got.
I see you're drinking a ghost drink, bro. Like because it's green. It looks see-through, dude. It looks cool. That's cool. Let me see purple.
Halfway through a bottle of wine already.
Yeah, I tried
It's
these
just chilling.
Got
these
rum and
Monster
Coke.
energy drink things, or Monster energy drink alcoholic beverages, I guess would be the full.
Ooh, that sounds good.
They have their regular flavors and then their tea flavors, and I like the tea ones more by only because there was one flavor I didn't like of the regular.
Did this shit like out?
Oh,
Oh,
you're
it
like
did a little bit.
little bit
Yeah, you were moving
behind.
for quick.
It looks like you just had like Spider-Man
It's spooky.
reflexes going on.
No idea. That looked weird.
Okay, so are we good to start streaming?
I think
Hey, I'll get you
so.
guys up.
I was doing the same thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should be able to see you guys on OBS, Discord, and chat now. See, this is how I learned from Rocket Golf.
You going from who? Don't blame me.
I got you. I got Zahabi.
Yo, Rock.
Do this.
I like the
Hi.
Jack Skellington over there in the back behind you. All that stuff
Oh.
back there.
Oh yeah,
I
I've
like
got
it.
some cool stuff back there. One day I've got to do show and tell. There's like so much stuff I got back there.
Hell yeah, dude. That looks so cool.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's like a big picture like up there, like behind me,
Mhm.
like Jack Skeleton over that way,
Oh.
right there.
I see it. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Live.
Thank you. My husband got it.
So I'm live.
Can you hit live?
Yep,
We'll
I'm
get
already
the-
live.
Mm-hmm.
let's do the. I'm gonna start sharing my chat. It says you must be live. I am. Let me- Why it keeps telling me I'm not live on here.
Share chat started.
Oh. It started.
Oh yeah, I see that too.
It's going on off for me. So.
Oh no,
There
Ray's
we
in
go.
here.
Right. Yeah, as long as it's good here. I also apologize if my Nightbot starts chatting shit as well. But yeah. I'm
Have
good
so many
this end.
points, Rock.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Do is I'll,
Oh, that's so messed up. I take that personally.
I just told him to behave. Just told him to behave.
Me and your bot are already enemies.
It's gonna be like 6 bots fighting over you guys.
Right. Mm-mm-mm. So you guys, let me know when you're ready to start,
All
and then
right.
I'll get started.
Yeah, I mean I'm good to go.
You good to
Oh,
go?
that's not my end.
Is Obscure? Are you going live?
No. I'll be a Dexter. I would. I was about. It's okay. This is also going to be a learning process for me. Being able to talk so good. You know?
Fair. All right, welcome in everybody.
It's my end.
We will be having
Hi,
our
Ray.
discussion now.
Hello.
I'm good to go when you guys are.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get started. Thank you everybody for coming in. We have like a special collab stream we're doing today. We're gonna be talking to, there's 4 of us, so 4 streamers with 4 different perspectives and issues we're gonna bring to you. So I'll give you a brief introduction of who we are and what we're talking about, and then I guess we can get right into it. So I'm Rockagoth. I usually play Tekken on Twitch, and then there's some other stuff that I do. I'm here with Mr. Pain and Sorrow,
Hello,
Obscure
hello.
Menace, and
What's up?
K911.
Hello.
So Yeah, let's see. So if anybody wants to like join into the conversation, please feel free to just, let us know in the chat. If you can highlight what your question, we'll be sure to keep an eye and read it. And just make sure you let these streamers tell their stories and just be respectful, because this is a safe space. And they've come here to be vulnerable with you. So please be respectful and kind. And I think that's all I've got to say, really. All right. So for the first segment, we have Mr. Pain and Sorrow. So Mr. Pain and Sorrow, his topic is going to be when you're in a triggered state, how do you return to a sense of normalcy? When do you remove yourself from environments contributing to that state? So Mr. Pain, if you'd like to give us an introduction to you and what you do, and then feel free to get started.
Okay, I'm Mr. Pain and Sorrow, probably an interesting name, especially for this topic. I am a military vet and also college grad, I guess. And with everything that I've been dealing with, mental health was always a big factor. Actively still trying to get my PTSD stuff managed the right way. So I take things I've learned from my regular life, the things I learned from when I was in the service, and when I've had to talk with my own counselors and therapists and psychiatrists and things, and try and apply it to everyday life. And for anything really can trigger somebody. And I would say, especially being in the service, fireworks might trigger somebody. The way you talk to somebody might trigger somebody. So my own personal thing is figuring out what might trigger myself and what might trigger someone else, and knowing when and how and when to walk away, essentially. Because sometimes it's not worth sacrificing your own character or giving someone power over you, or someone just throwing you out of the loop, making you look like you're a bad person, essentially. So for me, even if it's on Facebook or whatever, any social media, if someone pops in and they're trying to make you act out, you can just walk away from that. You don't have to engage in that. So I'm usually telling people, if I think they might need a helping hand, just don't engage. Just don't engage with it. Walk away from it. You can take a moment. It's always important to me, take a moment for yourself. Really breathe, relax. Is it worth your time and energy? Is letting someone else having that little bit of control over you worth it? And for me, it's usually no. So I'll say, I don't know, I don't want to get into politics or anything like that, but if you have something that you're really into and someone just comes out of the woodwork, they don't know anything about it, but they're opposed to it, just you know what? You're not worth talking to. Boom. Just leave them. And I find some of them have their own demons that they have to deal with. And when you start ignoring them or you walk away from it, it hurts them more than what it would hurt you. Because at the end of the day, they don't care how you're feeling, the most average person, it seems like, and they won't even think twice about that conversation. Meanwhile, it might be hurting you a lot. So I'm big on just know when to walk away, know when the fight's not worth it, know when you really just can't change someone's mind, and loving your own peace, I guess, would be the main thing. You gotta cherish your own peace, especially in today's day and age. But you guys got anything?
with that as well, recently I've heard this saying so much about, is the juice worth the squeeze? Right? Where it's how much of this do I want to engage with before, I'm burnt out to hammer in a point that is just not going to go through. I personally like to think I'm pretty open-minded and will be willing to listen, but I get what you mean. Some people are very stubborn in their viewpoints, and sometimes you do, for your own health, have to step back and go, I think this conversation's over. You go your way with it, I'll go mine. It could be with a friend or something, and you just go, hey, it's so easy to just tab out, not engage again, don't write another comment. Even if deep down you want to be like, oh, I really just, I got so much to say, but you just know it's not going to go anywhere. Yeah, I think it's just like, I'm learning very much so, as someone who is very recently nearly lost his rank twice for disrespecting non-commissioned officers. For having my viewpoint.
I know how that could
like,
go.
You know what? You know, I've started to learn very quickly, like, you know what? Just disengage, Roger. You know,
Yep.
like, yeah. So, but in the civilian world, it's a bit different. Sometimes you just have to go, you know, all right, like, are we done here? You know.
Yeah, I mean, I really like how you were talking about protecting your peace, and sometimes you can't talk sense into somebody when they're not willing to see it. I think a lot of people live in their own bubbles, and I think this is true with my mom. My mom is like a narcissist. She can't see the truth because she is in survival mode. So, like, in order for her to function, she can't look at herself and be critical of herself because she's too far gone. And, you know, for years I tried to, like, you know, reason, but like, if somebody doesn't want to see it, there's nothing you can do.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like we want them to be able to see it, but there's only so much you can do.
That's what you're saying as well with factors of triggers, because people have different experiences, right? Like you were saying, say for example, combat vet, it might be fireworks, it might be, you know, watching that door because they don't want to sit with their back to a door, things like that. But it's very hard to explain that to someone that hasn't had that experience. But say, you know, say you're sat with your partner, a friend who has a completely different experience, you're also trying to remain cognizant of what they've been through. Maybe they have had some similar experience with, they don't want to sit next to the door, and you're all like fighting amongst each other, like, I want to sit here, I want to sit, and then you've got your own reasons for it. So it's about understanding each other. And I'm not saying you should tiptoe around everyone, because we do have our responsibility for our own triggers to a degree, like, and working with that. Yes, in the moment we can't help that. But there is a level of just going, well, you can't say that to me, you can't do that to me, because it's going to set me off, you know, like, it's about understanding each other. And I think that's a big part of what people find hard to do, is that nowadays, especially, a lot of people are very self-centered with that and go like, it's my way or the highway. You're just like, work with you here, and I would like if you worked with me too, because maybe, you know, I don't want to be my leg going 100 miles an hour with anxiety, you know, because now I'm pent up, you know. I mean, Obscure, you got any thoughts? You're muted, I think.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, it turns out. I just have a question. So, what are some of the techniques that you kind of like always tend to fall and do whenever you feel like you really do have to kind of like get yourself out of whatever situation? You know what I mean? Just kind of like back up, because you know, so there are cases, like for example, like myself, I'm a little too blunt sometimes. You know, I'm talking to someone, and if I don't like the energy or how they're speaking with me, I'm pretty straightforward. I'll be like, yo, I don't like the way you're talking to me, and makes the whole thing awkward, you know, especially if it's like a group of friends and that particular friend is really close to the other and whatnot. What's your kind of like fall to when it comes down to like a technique? You're like, hey, maybe do you like, maybe, hey, speak with me over here, or like, what do you normally would do? I'm just as a question.
So for that type of situation, I don't think there is a one case all, because each person, they might not take the one-on-one the same way. So like the vibe I'm getting from you right now, just from you saying that, I feel like if me and you were having a little bit of something, we would be able to have that one-on-one conversation. But I literally just had an issue where someone wanted to have a one-on-one issue and they came in screaming, yelling, and I'm like, you're not fixing the problem, you're kind of making it worse. I don't want to participate in something like this. And then there's some who would take a one-on-one as a personal challenge. Like they oh, you want to be in the DMs? Why don't you talk to me in front of everybody? The issue started in front of everybody. Talk to me in front of everybody. And like, it's just sometimes like, and again, walking away from the situation, like, hey man, things got heated. We were in the middle of something. We gave it some time. Let's talk about what happened now that everything's calm. So I think it's a case by case type of situation on something like that. And then there has to be some sort of understanding of how it was going, how you were receiving everything, how it looks from your angle, and then how everything looks from their angle, and then trying to meet somewhere in the middle. Because like, let's say video games. Let's say we're playing Marvel Rivals, and you're tanking, I'm healing, and you keep dying. And you're like, you're not healing, you're not healing, you're not healing. Oh, you're getting upset. Like, hey man, I'm trying to heal, but I'm getting beat up by Iron Fist in the back line. I need help. Oh, whatever, man. Heal me and you have help. Heal me up. So like, you have what you see happening as you're tanking. I have what I see as I'm healing, and there can be a strong disconnect there. But let's say we stop. If we were streaming, let's look at what was happening. And it's like, oh yeah, you were getting beat up. Oh yeah, you weren't getting as many heals. And then we could adjust from something like that. And that's where we meet together and have a little bit more harmony on something like that. That's just a video game example, I suppose.
I think that's
I can see what you're saying as well. I was just going to say, because I think there's a level of like that you have to like read a person as each situation goes into, because the way I joke around is like I'm like Doctor Strange with the 14 million different possibilities, and I'm like, which one is the one where Tony Stark doesn't, you know?
Yeah.
And so like I try and see how that person's reacting, and I'm like, okay, is this going to be a sidebar conversation? Is this going to be a, hey, you can challenge me in front of everyone right now, but like, one, I'll either destroy you, or two, this is not you're just going to look like an idiot in front to tell them like, hey, this is probably not the right environment, you know? So I get what you mean. There's going to be those people that confront it differently and take it differently. And it's just about de-escalating it to the point of where you can actually have a conversation. I think that's the biggest and
Yeah.
hardest part. Is it's not just a slanging match of like, you know, this or that. It's, hey, I actually want to have an adult conversation with you over this. Like, what is the cause of this? Like, if someone's coming in heated and you don't realize you've triggered them, like, again, they're probably pent up. They're probably like a dog backed into a corner, you know? They're probably
Yep.
just lashing out, and you're like, hey, what's happening right now? Tell me your process. Tell me, you know, what are you thinking? And give a little bit of space. Give a little bit of like, hey, I'm not trying to crowd you. I'm not trying to, you know, because that normally works for me.
Yeah.
Some people say I'm a soft leader for doing that instead of smoking the shit out of them for yelling at me. And I'm like, but no, there's like a reason that like they're doing this. I know I've had a soldier before who was like acting up completely different than what he was. His NCO was smoking the shit out of him daily. And in the end, I was just like, come to me. He came to me and I was like, what's actually going on? And he was going through a divorce and he was too scared to tell his leadership, you know? And it was like, okay, let's give some space. Let's figure out what's going on, you know? Like sometimes other people need that, like aggression back. Sometimes they just need someone to listen.
Yeah. That was when I was at Fort Campbell. That was, our leadership was really terrible. And there was a lot of people who aren't with us anymore because of things like that, where all they would do is keep smoking them. So they never had a break, because you're at work, you get smoked nonstop, you go home, you're getting basically a divorce, so you're losing your entire family. So like the only time you have any peace is when you go to sleep, if you can sleep. And that's where like I guess my mental health journey really started in the military, because you know you gotta be mentally fit and everything. And it's like you have you're forced to deal with certain things. And I don't think the average person has to deal with those types of things. So they don't have that same I don't know, mental fortitude, I guess. So sometimes they think they can say what they want to do, whatever they want, act however they want, and they never think about how someone else is feeling about something. And yeah, if they feel like, oh yeah, that looks like it's weak, like it to me is way, way harder to care about someone else, care about what they're thinking, care about what they're feeling, reach out to somebody who may have been berating you and like, hey man, what's really going on? Like what's happening right now? Like actually lending an arm out, like being a brother or sister to someone, especially a stranger, way harder than just being mean to them or tossing them to the side. But
And I
that's the
think
hard
that
part.
can relate to someone like Rock, who was talking about a family member, like
Mm-hmm.
a mum. Like it's so much easier for her mum to be herself rather than Rock to be the one to approach it and go, "What's actually the reason behind all this? Why?" Like that's to me the bit that's like hard is because sometimes people, it's easier to be mean than it is to be nice. Like or
Yeah.
so it's like a catch-22 because sometimes it's going to blow up in your face. Other times, you might find the cause of it.
So when you say
And
it'll
talk
blow up
through
in
it.
your face, don't you? I don't know. It might be me personally, but I feel like if it blows up in my face, I feel as if I'm happy that I know I did the right thing. Versus if I was being mean spirited and then that person actually needed help and something happens. I,
Yeah,
yeah.
that is very true. Like, yeah, I would rather, I don't know, take the pain of knowing that I tried and then I got hurt because of, and then I knew that I couldn't fix it. Or I at least tried and maybe it was the wrong type. But yeah, I mean, I definitely would, but it's just that initial hurt, that you're
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, I really wanted to get through to you, or I really wanted to try, and I just wanted this to be normal, quote
Yeah.
unquote, normal, in some capacity. But that's the hard part is that then like there's only so many blows you can take as a person, even mentally, where you're just like, dude, all I'm doing is trying and trying, and no one, it feels like no one trying, and you just get to the point where you're like, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know where I stand with you, or I don't know what I can do.
Yeah.
And so eventually you do get worn out, you get burnt out, you get like, what's the point? What's why am I even trying? What am I doing? And then if you don't try, you're seen as the bad person.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you're just like, where do I win in this?
So before we wrap up and move on to obscure, we have a question in the chat. They're asking, what does getting smoked in that work military context mean?
Smiling, we all know.
So yeah, getting smoked is like a punishment. They can make you do push-ups, sit-ups, planks, run, clean up dumb things. Like there's a picture that says this is what it's like being in the army, where it's a full-blown thunderstorm outside, pouring down rain, and they gave the guy a mop and told him to mop the drive.
I've been there.
Yeah. Like that's
Oh my god.
getting smoked. Like
Yeah,
if you
so a lot of the time what it is that they can either do paperwork, which is for record of some capacity, or they can just smoke you, which is like corrective punishment.
corrective training.
Or corrective measures.
Yeah.
Right? And
Yeah,
so
that's terrible.
it's basically saying like, like if a kid sticks his hand in the fire, he's not likely to stick his hand in the fire again. That's what they want from you, is like, you fucked up, I'm gonna fuck you up, and then you won't do it again. Now, a lot of
Mhm.
people, it doesn't work. It doesn't work with me. You could smoke me all day long, because I don't like. I'm like, okay, I think this is dumb. You're just pissing me off. But I'll still do it. But paperwork, put it on record. I'm scared because I'm a people pleaser. You know,
You're right.
I want that on the record. But other people,
Right.
I've seen as soon as you go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
That's all right.
interrupt. I was just gonna say we have 2 more comments, and then we'll move on to
Okay.
obscure, just to keep things moving.
Yeah.
So Ray says the hardest part is learning if they're talking to you or talking through you, because sometimes there's an issue they want to fix, so they're talking to you or talking through you, where they just want somebody to yell and get their chest, get it off their chest, and you're just there. I think that's pretty true. People
Mhm.
tend to project things onto you that they haven't properly like processed yet. And Glitter Panda says military life sounds very hard, and their methods are designed to break the person's mentality for unquestioned obedience.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
I would agree with that. But I would also say sometimes it actually builds you as a leader, right? Because I know if you smoke me, it's not going to work. So I don't do that to my soldiers because I'm like, I know it doesn't work for me. Let's try and find an alternate method. So if they keep fucking up, then I'll smoke the shit out of them.
I was just about to say, I think that it really depends on your leadership, right?
Mm.
Because where I was at, you know, in the Marine Corps doing artillery, we do a lot of yelling and screaming, right?
Hey,
But
brother.
it's not.
I
But we
also was
don't do
artillery.
much. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
all of us are artillery. Huh? That's hilarious. Kings of battle, baby.
Yes,
Anyway,
sir.
as it turns out, like you guys are, especially you guys know how loud are we, like when, you know, you're using the guns and whatnot. You know, we try to get moving as fast as possible. Now, for some strange reason, I actually had a really good kind of like leadership. His name was Gunnery Sergeant Hansen. This guy was amazing, right? He didn't have to yell at you. He would look at you and just with the look in his eyes, like, go do it. And you're like, very well. And the reason, and he'll actually, once you're done with whatever thing you were doing, he tells you why that must be done. What I see a lot is in the military, not specifically with my leadership, but with other people's leadership, is they'll ask them to do a certain task, but not necessarily explain as to why that task is necessary. And that can really mess with a lot of people mental state. I'm not even gonna lie, because then being obedient here in the military is one thing, right? But if this is also transferring over to in real life, it becomes a major issue. Your wife tells you, hey, do this, right? But you're not out of the loop from being in the military, and you just listen. You know, you just keep moving. I feel like you go on straight on autopilot. I've seen it multiple times, and I don't know, man. I think it really does depend on your leadership, because and you guys got to admit, there's a lot of people who do not need to be sergeants. You know,
Definitely
like,
not.
Yes. Yes.
Dude,
That's why
it's just
I want to fuck off the other day. I had more leadership skills than he ever will. And you know, no one respects him. But anyway, that was one for the
Yeah.
captain's office. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, I get what you mean though. Yeah.
All right, so next up we have Obscure Menace. He's talking about the connection between physical health and mental health, how caring for the body supports the mind. So please give us an introduction and take it away.
Yo, what's up, guys? My name is Obscure Menace. A lot of people just call me Obi. I don't even know how that name came to be, I'm gonna be honest, but it's there. It's permanent. I was in the military for about 8 years. I left as a sergeant. My job in artillery was a fire direction control specialist. So I was basically, you know, telling where they're supposed to shoot and whatnot, right? But I was working with headquarters, which means I actually ran multiple batteries at once. And I was, you know, I had like 4 or 5 radios, one attached to my fucking ear. You know, it was pretty cool. It's a fun time. Anyway, aside from that, I've been doing martial arts for about, I must say now it's like a 15 to 16 years. Still at it, and I'm actually an instructor when it comes for martial arts, and teach every Tuesday and Thursday. I'm a big advocate of fitness, because everyone's heard the term mind, body, soul, right? But how often are we actually taking care of all three, right? And each and every one of those is kind of like they support each other, right? You need a strong mind, you need a strong body, and when it comes to soul, that you can be like religion, right, or some kind of spirituality. But then this is what I'm trying to say, sorry, is in order for you to have the best of each world, you have to really pay attention to how you are feeling during the time. Because when somebody is kind of like just hanging out, you feel like, my apologies, sorry, I'm kind of like zoned out at the same time.
You're good. You're good.
It's hard to express it sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to find the right words. Essentially what it is, like, I do a lot of retreats and stuff. Like, I go out and I sit down, touch the earth with my feet, you know. I'm physically fit, and I can, when I breathe, right, and I have no issues within here, it feels like spiritually you are there, mentally you are there, right? A lot of the times I see people, they want to get into fitness, for example, but they don't know how to get started. A lot of the times they feel intimidation, you know, just because of the fact that, like, hey man, that guy looks buff, how do you even get there, right? And can I even get there in the first place? You can. Most people can. It's just you have to be patient, right? And you also have to find something that you really enjoy and love. A lot of the times people join the gym and they're in there for, I don't know, a month, and then they're gone, right? The reason that normally happens is because you don't love what you're doing. You have to love and enjoy the thing that you're doing. Otherwise, you're just going to be extremely hard to stick to it. What I always say is, if you want to get fit, go find something that you enjoy doing, whether it's like bike riding, playing soccer, boxing, dancing, you know, anything that gets your body moving. And the moment that it becomes like a hobby or something that you really enjoy, it's quite literally everything just kind of falls into place, right? If you want to be a really good dancer, like, man, I keep getting tired when I'm dancing, so guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on this treadmill, and I'm gonna run on this treadmill because I want to get really good at dancing. On the other hand, you come in to the gym and you're like, I'm gonna go on this treadmill because I'm trying to lose weight, right? Now, self-discipline helps to a certain extent, but self-discipline isn't always going to be there, and you absolutely need something that you love to do in order to keep moving forward. Now, I've seen, again, a lot of my friends, you know, I've had them, they ask me, like, well, why are you so motivated to work out and train all the time? And truth of the matter is, my leadership style has always been the same, and it's lead by example. I work out and I train because if I'm going to advocate to somebody, hey, you can totally get fit, and I'm not fit myself, again, lead by example has always been my kind of go-to style of leadership. So I have a question for you guys. Is there any particular like physical hobby that you guys enjoy doing like a lot?
So I'll go first, I guess. I used to really love playing sports. Like high school, I was a 3-sport letter athlete, football, basketball, and track and field. And then I played football in college for a year before I joined the service. Right now, I'll go to like the local YMCA, and any type of workout, usually I'm feeling good. Occasionally I'll get back on the basketball court, play. Feeling all right. Like I enjoy playing with like people who are just wanting to have fun versus it being too serious sometimes.
Dude, you're in YMCA. I love that place.
Mm-hmm.
They have so many classes.
Yeah.
Dude, I've done everything in there. I've done yoga, Pilates, I done the cycling class. YMCA is so cool. I love
Mhm.
that place.
And then
Aside
the,
from the
Me,
very
uh,
popular song.
it's the complete opposite because everyone's like, you're in the military, you must love PT. I fucking hate PT. That's the worst part of my day, right? Like, I enjoy the camaraderie, the leading. Yeah, but PT, not my thing. But like you said, if there's motivation there, like say, Obi knows, like I'm pretty messed up with like my knees and stuff. But like,
Yeah.
if I can run and I can prove to other people I'm with you, that's my motivation. But then, like, say I come out of work or whatever, my only motivation is Huey, my dog. Like to actually get out and do something, like having, like you said, having something you enjoy. Because again, people would be like, "Come to the gym with me." I just didn't enjoy it. I had no drive to be like, because again, I'm just kind of like, well, I'm not doing this for anything. But
so
now, like, oh yeah, carry on.
a question for you. You said you don't like PT. Were you athletic before the military? Like, did you do a bunch of stuff?
Hell no.
Mm.
Okay.
Like,
There-
What?
I did sport for the sake that, like, my brother, super athletic. Like, he's like obstacle course racing championships. He's like
Mhm.
next level. He played rugby his whole life. Things like that. I did it to just be like, hey, mom and dad, I did the thing today, and then they'd be like, great.
Okay.
Like,
I had to
this is what you
ask.
should be, and I was like, I'll
That's
get you
cool,
into it.
man.
I had
You
to
know,
ask
and
because
so
PT is so different than regular
Yeah.
like training. Because
Yeah.
at least for the both units I was with, they wake you up 5 a.m. You got your room inspection if you live in the barracks. Then you
Yep.
got the 6 a.m. formation that you have to make sure everyone's there before the 7 a.m. formation. So in between 6 and 7, they got you cleaning the floors, cleaning this and that. Then form outside, come out, do their little inspection or whatever. Then eventually you do PT, and the PT sometimes was just not ran the best. And I'm like, okay. Like
Yeah.
I think I got in worse shape when I was in the military
That's what a
versus
lot of people
when I was
do
on my
say,
own.
yeah.
And I'm like, this is just, they just try and break you down and control every aspect of you a little bit. So that's what
Oh, for
made me
sure.
curious.
Yeah, no,
Um, Yes,
I
go
do.
ahead. Sorry. No, you go ahead. Come on,
Alright,
handsome
well, I was
guy.
just gonna
There
say,
you go.
I was just gonna say, yeah, no, athletic side of things weren't good for me in terms of like, I've always had body dysmorphia, right? I've had terrible body dysmorphia since I was like 18, and a big part of that is that like I can put on like 3 or 4 pounds, and suddenly I feel like I'm super fat. So then that's my little drive to get out, do something, and be like, like, "Fuck, I need to work out, I need to do something, right? And then the military kind of pushed down on that because then they're doing height and weight. They're doing these things where I'm like, fuck, I put on like 6 pounds. Like, and they're like, you're wearing an extra. And I'm like, if I could wear an extra small, I would, And so the athletic side of things to me was always that mental pressure as well. To be like, you have to hold to a higher standard because my brother is, or everyone around you. I was
Mm.
around all the soccer kids back home. They're all fucking the pretty boys that have a 6-packs, and they're, and then there's me just, so it was
Just oohing it up or what?
yeah, just like
Ooh.
I was sat on the sidelines with their girlfriends chatting while they're all playing sports, and I'm just like, like I can't do
Dude.
that. And so again, when it came to the military, it was a big boundary to take over. It was like, I know I have to do this every morning. I have to keep up. I have to be a participant. And so, like you said,
Mhm.
that was my motivation in itself, was like, I don't want to lose this job. If this is just I have to get up and I work out and I do this part, just get it over with. All right, like just, and then like you said
Mhm.
though, there was times where you would do like an extra long run, or you would rock somewhere and you'd get to the mountaintop and you just, damn, I feel good. Like my
Yeah.
body feels good, my mind feels clearer because I've had, especially when they rock and they tell you everyone shut the fuck up, and you just like all you've got is your thoughts, right? And then you're
Mhm.
like going through the motions and you're like, I hate my life. Why am I doing this? And then the next thing, like, this isn't so bad. That's pretty over there, And then like, yeah, it could be worse. I could be sat in an office right now, And you go through
Mhm.
all this roller coaster of emotions with it. And
Hmm.
sometimes you get back and you're just like, I hate my life. I don't want to run that again. I want to throw
Yeah.
up. And then other times you're just like, no, that's what I think what I needed right then was like to be out in nature or be in my own head, just one foot in front of the other, just plodding on, like, all right, and now I
Dude,
made it.
the way that I
Mhm.
see it, especially when it comes down to fitness, like for me, like the most important muscle is the heart. Be, I'm trying to live a very long life. I'm trying to, and not. I feel like I belong here to at least, help, whether it's one or two people, within my entire lifespan. It's totally okay if having that ability. When I see mortality as one of the biggest factors for my physical fitness journey, um, I put it to people like this. Right now, the biggest fear that everyone has in the back of their mind is death, right? Whether that's why people don't jump off of planes, right, or anything like that. They're just fearful. Like the actual root of the fear is normally the death part. So, mhm. And when you notice that and you realize, hey, this is the only thing that I should fear. How do I get myself to walk over to that gym over there and actually, get on that treadmill? Um, when you think about yourself, uh, you know, mentally, people forget that how your body feels the moment that you wake up and get off of bed matters a lot. When you look in that mirror, you see yourself every day, whether it's subconsciously or consciously. Some people just don't like looking at themselves for whatever reason, right? But let's say, for example, you do it for you do it for you start working out and you notice little results, those little wins, bro. You have to record those. Whether like record them in your mind and remember, hey, I felt really good this day. I finished and it's a simple run. It was only like a mile, but I did it and it's totally cool. And I've seen a lot of people when they do that too, they compare themselves to like their friends or their brothers or their sisters, whatever, right? They do it all the damn time. That's why I was looking at you, K9, all right? Stop comparing yourself, brother. There's absolutely no need. Dude, you're doing it for you.
There's a
People,
saying that
Mhm.
comparison is the thief of joy.
It's true. And
Yeah.
dude, when I say you're doing it for you, don't be selfish, all right? It sounds weird, right? But what I'm saying is people want to see you live. The best way to love everybody else is by loving yourself first. And the way you do that is you take care of yourself, man. Nice and slow, nice and steady. You don't have to do anything crazy. Is
Well, I got two things on that actually. So one thing that really did help me was
mm,
the simplest thing of like the reward system, right? So what I
oh,
used to do
mm-hmm.
was sign up for like a lot of the virtual 5Ks, 10Ks,
Mhm.
50, whatever it was over the week. And then that way I felt like I got something else out of it. I got a medal, I got a t-shirt, I got something that said I did it. And then that's how I ended up doing the Bataan Death March, right? My friend signed me up and I was like, I don't want to do it. And then that medal there, got to do it now. And then that's another big reason that I do stuff for charity because it holds me accountable. It's like you're raising money for charity. If you don't do it, you're a piece of shit. Like you just told everyone to give you money for charity and
No
you didn't
way.
do it. So that was a big motivator for me to be like, okay, like it's so simple because like I actually Miss Blondie, who you see around, I got
Yeah.
her to sign up for her first 5K for the Wounded Warrior Project. And then all of a sudden she was hitting the gym. She was like, I can't let you guys down. I can't
Let's
like I started
go.
raising money and now she like wants to do it every year and stuff. Like it's just that little thing to motivate you. But I was also gonna ask, Rockagoth, obviously I know you've been a bit quiet because we're a little bit overbearing sometimes, but when I
No,
first
it's
met
okay.
you were really into running. I remember you used to message me and just
Yeah.
be like, "Oh, I just got off this run and stuff." Like, how was that for
Yeah.
you? What made you enjoy running?
I don't know. It just kind of came out of nowhere. I think I did a boot camp at actually it was a YMCA. We were up
Let's
at like
go.
5 o'clock. They had us like running up like stadium stairs at like 5 in the morning and stuff. It was a lot of fun, and we did obstacle courses. And sometimes they would like make us like run around the park and stuff like that. And before the boot camp ended, they encouraged us all to like enter a 5K, and it was like the hardest 5K like I ever done, but like it was so gratifying to get it done. Then from that point on, like I was really into running. I had joined run clubs. I was it was like my long-term goal to run a full marathon. I never did, but I ran a couple of half marathons. And I don't know what happened. Like I just kind of lost my fire for it. I think part of it is like the area I live in now, there's not really many sidewalks. And, I'm in one of those areas where people ask you, oh, where are you from? What are you doing? Like, where do you live? Like, yeah. So I don't feel comfortable running outside anymore. Though I really do miss it. And it was so great for my mental health, because I wouldn't even really be concerned what was going on around, like with my body. It was so mental for me. It was just so nice to just be outside in nature and then kind of just listen to your thoughts and be able to kind of reflect on like a whole bunch of things. So I really miss that about running, because I mean, if you're training for a half marathon, you're running like 12 to 15 miles, you're spending a lot of time with yourself. So
I think that's like a form of meditation as you're doing it, right?
it
'Cause
really
if
felt
you
like
think-
it. Yeah.
Yeah. And see, I used to dislike running. Well, I liked it, then I disliked it, then I liked it, then I disliked it. It's like on and off for me when it comes to running.
Yeah.
But what I found myself doing recently, because I've been getting like my feet stronger, I do barefoot running. I know it sounds weird, but it's just to get the little muscles in my toes and stuff to get a lot like stronger. So I have like these barefoot shoes that, but anyway, that motivated me to start running more. And then one day, I felt the pain in my feet and I felt the pain in my legs, right?
Oh, no.
But then I noticed something else. I noticed my breath. It was going, and I'm like, dude, my breath is really good right now. Cool. Then I found myself thinking about the most random stuff, right? In my head, meditation, dude, literally as I'm running for no reason, right? I didn't realize that my headphones had turned off. So I'm like literally listening to my own mind just saying, like the most randomest of things. Like, you remember this one time you were in middle school and you dropped this, and then your teacher made fun of you? I'm like, shit, and I'm running. I'm like, and it's totally cool though, being able to like listen to your thoughts. 'Cause a lot of people tend to numb themselves by grabbing their phone and looking at Instagram or something like that. Dude, just going outside, running, walking, dude, it feels so good. I totally understand, Rock, when you're saying that. It's so cool.
Something
Yeah.
you just said there is actually like very relevant right now, is that I'm in therapy. I'm actively, I go every 2 weeks and stuff. And one of the things that I learned I do is I do numb myself. I'm not allowing myself to feel emotion, right? Because that's why I love to be busy, right? As soon as I used to put it there, was like, as soon as I stop, the demons come in, they start like, and I wasn't allowing that to happen, right?
Yeah.
And the way you're saying, like with running and stuff, is because you're still active in a way, your body is you're still moving. You're actually allowing yourself to think those things whilst being productive, or feeling like you keep moving, right? Because if you just sit in a dark room, that's when you wallow. That's when if you're out there and you're doing something and then you allow yourself to have those dumb thoughts. I go super red if I'm embarrassed. I hate even thinking about embarrassing thoughts, because I'll go bright red, like you said. Oh my God, imagine that time when you were 11 and you like fell over in front of your crush, and then I'm going red for no reason, and I'm like,
I used to hate it.
I used to hate
it. But now to me, it's kind of like, it's like going back to the past. And to me, I know some people don't like going back to the past because there's traumas and whatnot, right? But every once in a while, those funny ones, once the flush is gone, dude, you can't tell me you're like, that was kind of cool.
That was kind of funny.
You know what I mean? Like, that was kind of cool.
Yeah. I think that's what, like, I was just going to say, I think that's one thing that maybe I need to start doing, is trying to find my way to be like, I am active, proactive in something, whilst I allow myself to think those things. Like you said, you didn't even realize your headphones go off at the time or whatever. Or
yeah. Just listen to your body. And the way to do that is by doing any form of exercise. Your body will tell you, hey man, your leg hurts because you haven't been working on me. Help me, please. My knee hurts because you haven't worked the muscles around it. Please help me, dude. Your body screams at you. It's just a different type of scream.
Yeah, I think it was pretty cool for me because I had like personal goals I was trying to reach. It wasn't even like I was trying to be healthy. I was just into it. And then like,
Mhm.
I was trying to like work at getting faster and faster and faster. And like I also got the benefits of being healthy too. Like when I would go in for a checkup, they would be like, "Are you okay?" Like they like have different doctors come in and check my heart rate and stuff. It was just like my heart was so efficient at that point. It was just so low, like it just didn't need to beat as much. It was kind of crazy.
That felt great, I imagine.
Yeah, it was really, yeah. They were like, "Oh, I wish I was that fit."
I usually
See,
just
those
like
wins-
running because did you guys have field day in like elementary school? By
Field day?
chance? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I like about running was it takes me back to field day where it was like my classroom versus your classroom and we were just out running, just doing fun stuff, or even just a regular recess where we used to just race each other. Who's the fastest? Who's the fastest? And like one week it'd be me, another week it might be my friend, another week it might be this other random kid we never even talked to. And then we end up becoming friends with that person. And that's one thing I always liked about like track and field as well, is it's not like other sports. And you can see it in the Olympics as well, where like there is a rivalry, but I think it's handled the way rivalries should be in all sports, because it's not, oh, I hate that person because they're a Patriots fan, I'm a Colts fan, oh, we can't ever talk, hate them, what a blah blah blah. On track, if you even watch the Olympics, Sha'Carri Richardson, she talks to her team on USA, and who's their biggest rivals? The Jamaican team, right? Now, if you ever see them get ready to start, they're talking to each other, they're laughing and smiling. But then when it's time to race, then yeah, it's all business. But they don't hate each other. They're not talking crazy or doing a bunch of extra stuff. It's a friendly rivalry. So like when I go out running, like I get taken back to before my back had chronic pains and before the knees and all that. Like I have like fun and I'll have headphones on, but like it's I'll remember starting like Spotify and then I won't even hear the music anymore. I'm in a whole different zone and I'm just feeling good and I'm like, you know what? Let's just keep going. And then I channel like my inner Forrest Gump. It's like I made it to the pier, turned around, and kept rolling. Made it here, turned around, kept going. And the next thing I know, there's people behind me.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't run as often as I wish I could, but yeah, like running for me is just, it takes me back to field day and just competing with my closest friends and just friendly competition before everything gets a lot of static, I guess.
And a thing on that again, from what I've been learning again in therapy, is that like I used to joke and then I used to be like, a therapist, all they got to do is be like, tell me about your childhood. Like how did that make you feel, right? But it's so true because like what you're discussing right now, right, is that our life is like a string of events, right? And there's like these markers in it. And as we go back and do things that we've done before, like running, you're taking yourself back to a moment where you were happy, where you were running around as a kid, you were doing track day, you were like, there's so much of this that is just inbuilt, which is, it's the same as trauma. There's trauma for good, and then there's like trauma like, man, I ran that 8 mile and this takes me back, but I felt good about running those 8 miles back then, and now I can still do it. And it's all like a big loop, and you're just taking yourself back. And listening to you guys like that, I'm thinking back, and we did the relay, and like, yeah, I remember because it's bad, but like we had houses. So there was yellow, blue, green, and red, and it was literally family members. So it was fucking Harry Potter, right? And then you were competing, not academically as well, but fitness-wise. And I was thinking, like, yeah, I remember having pride in our little house, and remembering that like I wasn't good at the long jump, but I could run, or So again, now I'm just thinking happy memories of like, yeah, fitness wasn't
Dude,
that
that's
bad
good.
back then. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's I think we have to always think of the fun parts before you do the gym thing, because what happens a lot of the time is like, man, it's gonna be painful. I'm not looking forward to, picking this weight up, dude. It's gonna be painful. But if you think about it, it's always good for me, right? I love this. It actually, and then you put that in your mind consistently. You remember the good times that you've had at the gym, and you're like, I can make new memories. And it's really good.
Mhm.
It's really cool.
So were there any more final thoughts before we move on to K9?
Let's see. Yeah, I saw here somebody said that they do hikes.
That was nature.
Someone does. So I'm a big fan of hiking. Big fan. I actually do a lot of my training for hiking. A lot of people hate it, especially a lot of us guys that have been in the military, because our hikes were not fun at all. We had like 80 to 120 pound packs, depending on what you're doing,
Ooh.
going up hills and not really slowing down. Now, it was worse if you were short, it was, but anyway, big fan. What I do in the gym to prepare for the hikes is I make myself strong enough where if the person that I'm with breaks their leg, I can carry them, which is important. And so with that motivation in mind, when I'm doing like an exercise or something, I'm like, this is my brother that I'm picking up, and it's really cool. Anyway, that's all I got for
Right,
final
if it was
thoughts.
to fight
Just
off mountain lions, I take a plushie mountain lion to the gym, and I'm like,
yeah, sometimes.
So Obscure,
I'll
I got a
leave
quick
with it.
question for you.
Yeah,
So you said you were a Marine, right?
yeah,
And you
Marine
trained
Corps.
at Fort Sill for artillery?
Yeah, I did. That's
so
right.
Same
do Fort
here,
Sill.
except I was Army.
Yeah.
Did you end up getting sent to Korea by chance?
No.
Oh,
I did not,
okay.
no.
Just curious, because I was like, man, you're saying everything that I did. It's just kind of crazy because I was FDC as well. I was 13 Delta, which
any
apparently
gun money?
no longer
What?
exists. Yeah.
You're also FTC? That's
Yes,
hilarious,
sir.
Nerds.
dude. Whatever, man. A little gun bunny over here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And then when you're saying like hikes, military definitely killed my love for hikes. I need to get back into it though.
Right?
So we had I can't even think. There was a march we had to do. And I swear the hill was so inclined. It was terrible. And I had a buddy, I'm 6'3", and he was about 6'3", 6'4" as well. And, they do tallest to the back. You know how that goes. And
yeah.
then they're like, okay, we'll let you just stagger it. Just don't pass your drill sergeant. So I'm okay. So we're all the way in the back. We end up almost making it to the front, and there was a couple people who were about to fall out, and I took the person's pack, and then he picked up the actual person, and we made sure we were getting them to finish this ruck. I couldn't think of ruck march for some reason, but yeah, we get them all the way to the next checkpoint, and like, I don't know why. I feel like they're trying to kill morale, but the drill sergeant said enough of that. They need to carry their own stuff. They need to blah, blah, blah. And like me and him are in the mindset of no man left behind. We saw someone struggling. We need to get them to the finish line. And like them forcing us to go all the way to the back of the line, saying nobody can help anybody anymore. Like it was such a morale changer, but because we had each other, it's like, hey man, you know what? Don't even worry about it. I got you. You got me. Let's just keep it going. And if anyone starts to
looking,
yeah,
give that shit to me. Yeah,
exactly. And that's exactly what we were doing. Like, come on, y'all, because like because I think he was worried, but for me, I'm like, I usually get a song in my head or the radio. I'm notorious for singing random songs and things. No singing voice. I ain't singing karaoke, but like just to lift the mood up, just random things. And I'm like, all right, let's go. We got this. And just start singing like Sir Mix-a-Lot Big Butts or something like that. And it's like,
Yeah.
it gets you guys laughing. And like, then you're not
Embracing
focused. Yeah, you're not thinking about your legs hurting anymore. You're like, oh, I need to keep going. Or you're gonna
It's
try
all
and
right.
keep
They
up
went
with
numb, you
me.
know.
Yeah.
They went numb like 2 miles back. So
Yeah,
like
just
Mhm.
I'm
kept
surprised.
going.
I feel like I'm floating right now, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like when you have someone with you as well, like you may be struggling and whatever you're doing to cope, I say, might help them cope as well to get going. And for me, if I see someone with me also trying to go, that helps me. So it's like a mutual I help you, then you help me type of relationship. And like things that were hard become a little bit easier. And I guess maybe it is just a mental thing, but like that pack doesn't hurt as much when you have somebody beside you going step by step with you that you know is on your same type of time, like not trying to screw you over, not trying to do whatever, but when they're there with you, it just helps a lot. But
Absolutely.
Definitely.
All right.
Um,
So, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, I was gonna say the closing thought, just because I'm pretty sure we're done with it. I was gonna say, look, you want to get fit and strong. I always say, just walk into the gym. Just walk in there. Like you don't have to do anything special. The moment that you walk in there, you're like, and you look over, you're like, I'm here already. I might as well go pick up that weight, or I might as well just get on that treadmill for like 5 minutes. And you're 5 minutes in, and you're like, well, I think I can go another 5 minutes. Actually, this doesn't feel too bad. Just just arriving, putting that foot in, will make all the difference. Don't be scared, because there's only one thing to fear, and I guess that is death. I mean, but when you're working at the gym, all you're working on is your life.
Mm, that makes a lot of sense. To like integrate working out with just normal stuff in your life, like maybe go out for a walk. If you're gonna go to the store, instead of like taking an Uber or whatever, like walk to the
Hmm.
store, even if it's like a couple of miles away. That'll be your workout. Like just try to integrate it more into your everyday life, like if you can't afford like a gym membership and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, just
Walking out
walking out,
alone.
to go
Mhm.
get to the groceries. Sometimes you'll notice something that um just kind of stands out. For example, I went when I go to the store, I noticed like this particular bush, and during the spring, I didn't know this, but it has like a bunch of flowers and they look amazing. They're like red, white, purple and stuff. And I'm like, what the hell, dude? And now when I walk over there, I look forward to it. I'm like, yo, come see the little bush of flowers. And it's the
Yeah.
little things that really hit.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like outside's such a great distraction too. You're just too busy
Yeah.
looking around, right? And you don't even really,
Hmm.
but when you're like stuck on a treadmill for however long, it's like you're very aware that you are there, right? You're just like, oh, I've been on here for a while. Um, but yeah, let's move on to K9. So K9 is up next, and he will be talking about seeking help and support, and dismantling the stigma around getting that help and support. So take it
Um,
away, K9.
yeah, sure. I know we've been yapping for a bit, but if anyone doesn't know me, I'm K9. I am a charity and variety streamer by nature. Charity is a big push for me to stream. Gets me over my self-confidence and stuff, my self-esteem issues, everything like that, because I have purpose with it. But I am also, as you can tell by now, British, but I'm in the US military. I moved over here 2018, enlisted in 2020. But I have also had a lifetime before the military. So I've had my stigma and stuff before the military and in the military. And guess what? They do not change in ways, because the reason I wanted to talk about this topic is that when you are in these things, depression, anxiety, PTSD, all these things, right? We've been inbuilt to see them as a weakness, right? But as Obi said earlier, there's a reason behind things, right? Like fear, for example. Fear is there to help you survive. Anxiety is there to help you survive, right? Depression is there because it's your body telling you that something is wrong. The synaptic nerve is a big part of that, which basically shuts your body down and says,
Oh
like,
yeah.
your mental state is not good, right? And it's going to put you in survival mode. A way that I was taught is like, imagine a giant eagle picks you up and you just play dead because you know your fate. You're just like, all right, like I don't know, well, I can't escape this situation. But really, that's just survival instincts kicking in. We have a big mental side to that that is saying like, hey, I need help. I need someone to understand this, or I need to get this across. Now, I, like I said, when I was 18, I went through an eating disorder, right? And I was very adamant I wasn't going through that. But everyone around me is like, he's not eating. He'll go 7 days without a proper meal. He'll just be Monster or milkshakes because that's my little, oh, I'm getting nutrients. It's dumb, but my head's telling me that's fine, you know? And then as soon as people would talk to me about it, I would shut down. I didn't want to talk about it. I didn't know how to talk about it because it turns out it was all some deep set stuff from an ex and what happened there. And I wasn't thinking. Now, when it came to progressing on, I had help from people like my cousins. They just knew what to do. She would send me Batman quotes every day, right? And it was so dumb, but it was a little thing that I looked forward to waking up and was hearing like something positive, something like, you know. And then as I didn't seek help for that. I tried to do that by myself. Now, when it came to the military, it was piled on like 4 or 5 times harder, right? Because I do have diagnosed severe depression, severe anxiety, you know, again, body dysmorphia, all these things, right? And it wasn't until I got back from my overseas rotation that they were like, you really need help. Like, and I was like, I feel like okay though. And they're like, no, you're really suffering, but you're just too scared to tell anyone, right? And these guys will know mental health in the military has only been a big thing these last few years. Before, they said, suck it up, buttercup. Like, you're in the goddamn military. We ain't got time for this shit. You know, like, you're hurting. I don't give a fuck. The mission comes first. Right? You would try and go to EBH, behavioral health. You were the biggest shitbag there ever was. Because it's not like breaking your leg where they could see a cast, right? And go, he has broke his leg. Even then, these guys will know physical stuff doesn't stop you half the time. They'll still be like, you're going to the field whether you like it or not. You'll just have to sit on the box, or you'll have to, you know, like, you'll figure it out. And you're like, but like, I need to make hospital appointments and that. And they're like, we'll get you back in time. Don't worry. But, you know, so mental health is an even bigger one to fight, right? Where you're just like, I don't know, at the time I started my divorce, I never told any of my leadership I put a gun to my head, right? And then I had to go in the next day and act like I was fine, right? When really I'd been sat there. You guys didn't know that you were about to get a phone call, right? Saying that he wasn't turning up to work now. Like, and it's your fault that you didn't give him the time to process these things, to figure this stuff out, right? And as Obi said, as Pain and Sorrow said, like, we've lost a lot of good people, right? If anyone doesn't know, it's 22 a day, right? That are unwilling to seek the help, or if they have tried seeking the help, it's been squashed, right? And you're just told, yeah, I'm sad too. And it's like, kind of goes a bit deeper than that, you know, like, or finding purpose. Finding purpose is such a big one. There's a lot of people that get out of the military, and the military was their whole identity. It was everything they were. They don't have the brotherhood or the sisterhood that they had in the military. They don't have the camaraderie. They don't have the routine, the regiment. They're just thrown to the wolves, and they're like, figure it out again. And you're like, I don't know. You used to tell me what to wear, literally. You know, like I've been so ingrained. Right? And so I was one of those people that never got my physical injuries looked at, which is why I'm now being med boarded. 2 years, I found out that my shoulder's been grinding itself apart because I was too scared to tell anyone about it. Right? Now, I'm going through that physical side and the mental side. And people are like, why didn't you speak up? Why didn't you say anything? And I was like, because you made me feel like shit for speaking up. Right? You made me feel like a terrible soldier, even though I was like a PV2 PFC running a gun section. But yeah, as soon as I said, can I go to EBH, you made me feel like shit for it. Like, You know, like I just want to talk about, you know, my divorce or something. And they're like, you'll get over it. You'll find someone else, you know? And it's like, the tempo is just there. It's non-stop, right? And I got to a point where I was just like, there is nothing wrong in me saying I'm fucked up. Now, some people call that it's okay to not be okay. No, I'm okay with saying I was fucked up. All right. Like,
Yeah.
there was
Mhm.
so much going on in here that I would blow up on people for no reason. I would be like passed out constantly, and I'd get to a point where I just shut down. I was in autopilot. People would have say like, "Oh, you're charismatic," or "You're funny," and that was just a defense mechanism to be like, "Just get away from me." Like, if I say a funny thing, you're gonna go, "Hey, he's great." Oh, fuck off. Right? Like,
Yeah.
literally just like let me be myself, right? And so again, I apologize, swearing like a sailor, but
Ah, you're
I'm not.
fine. You're
Dude,
fine.
come
But,
You're
on.
good, yeah.
you know, and so for me, it was a really big battle myself to finally get that help. You know, where I was like, do you know what? I don't even. How do I tell my leadership? Like, by the way, you know, how do I tell someone like when I walk into that place what I'm really going? How do I open up? I don't know how to. I've never been taught how to express my feelings like that, and then have someone listen to me and actually genuinely feel like I'm listening, you know, because we have friends, they'll say, you know, I'm listening, and they stick with you, but at the end of the day, it's like they're not therapists, they're not psychologists, they're not knowing the deeper side of that. And I didn't want to admit to myself that like I was truly broken in that sense, because I'm stubborn. Like, I'll keep going, you tell me to keep going, but then when someone's telling you like, no, you needed this, you were on the brink, you know, it's hard. So the reason I wanted to talk about that subject is that it's not just the military, right? It's
Yeah.
it is honestly the civilian world. We never know what someone is going through, right? We walk down the street and we're like, damn, I'm gonna judge you because you did that action, but you don't know. Maybe they've zoned out because they're thinking about how they just lost a relative, or you're like, oh, this dude fucking cut me off in traffic. What a piece of shit. Maybe he's speeding home because, you know, he's like on the brink of something. There's people like me that, as you were talking about intrusive thoughts, my intrusive thoughts used to be, I'm going to just run every red light. And if something happens to me, something happens to me. Right? Where I was just like, I don't, as Obi said, like, you can fear death. At the time, I did not fear death one bit. In fact, I embraced it. I was like, if you can catch me, catch me. You know, like,
Yeah.
I will do everything in my power to just not be here. Right? And then it wasn't until she's actually in here now, the Lala Lee is lurking. And then she was like, you're being really selfish with that thought about the red light. And I was like, how? Like, you know, and she's like, what if I was driving the car with my family or something and you killed me and you survived? You know, and then I was like, damn. Yeah, like I was kind of,
Yeah.
I'm not selfish for thinking those things about myself, but what does that impact other people? Right. But then it opened up a conversation even more about how I was truly feeling, and allowed her to understand what I was feeling, me to vent and express myself, and we kind of make a common ground. And I think that's such a big part of things, is trying to sit there and actually listen to someone, to hear someone and go, man, I could have been reading your obituary, but instead I'm actually hearing what you're going through. And it's such a big part because, like I said, we've just lost, like, I think last year alone was 5 people close to me in my unit, my battalion. You know, we even had people of high ranks, Chief Warrant 3. You think they got their shit together? No, we're all human. You know,
No,
like,
you're right on
so,
that, man.
Mhm.
2 people in
like,
my unit just recently as well. You know, rest in
yeah.
peace.
Yeah,
And
and it's such a hard thing to think about when you're like, I used to see that person walking down the corridor every day, and I didn't think to try and brighten their day or understand them to everyone and be like, what are you thinking? Are you okay? You know, like, But you know, like the small positive impact in life, right? Noticing changes in behavior, noticing that like, hey, like, do you want that sidebar conversation? Like you're acting a bit differently, or you've been zoning out a lot. Like, are you good? Do you want to talk about your thoughts? Like, your military guys a lot of the time are like, why are you like hitting on me or something? Like you're like, nah, man, I just actually want to know, like, are you good? Like, and be honest with me, you know? So I feel like we've only just started beginning really cracking that stigma side of things, right? There's commercials on TV now. There's, you know, people being like, here's outreach, here's numbers to call, you know, 988 for veterans and things like that. Like, we're only just at the tip of the iceberg, but it really does change with all of us.
Yeah.
Actually willing to accept what people are going through and trying to learn how to cope with that. Have any of you guys had any experiences that you want to talk about with breaking the stigma, or people, you know, like,
Let's see, I kind of, well, first of all, K9, thank you for sharing
Yeah,
earlier.
thank you.
I'm actually very happy that I exist on this planet and you're here as well. So that kind of hit hard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you know, we're in the military. We've seen some people just, you know, you see them one day and then the next day they're not there. So
Yeah.
the way that because I also went through like my fair share of trauma, but it actually didn't start in the military, but rather because I lived in, you know, not so wonderful neighborhood. And so I met and had people around me that, you know, consistently did very negative things. And in order to protect myself, I would, you know, join them. And that wasn't necessarily a really good thing, but I did it nonetheless. And during that time, it's very similar to in the military in the aspect of when they tell you to do something, right? They expect you to do it. No ifs, whats, and buts, right? And they don't even check on you, like how you are doing. The one thing that really stood out to me, by the way, K9, when you were talking about you know, that leadership that didn't help you. I realized that the universe kind of spins in a particular way, where now I know, and I see you, K9. I think that you would make a wonderful leader because you went through it, you've done it, you've seen it, you know how somebody might feel when you see them in a certain circumstance. When you also mentioned the you know, being in a car and passing the red lights, or people that are just honking their horn, I learned my lesson personally when I was driving and I saw this dude just honking away. We were going through this like uphill and a lot of turns and stuff, right? This guy is just honking away at this poor person in front of him. And as it turns out, it was a pregnant lady and she was terrified. She normally doesn't even drive, dude. He didn't, and he felt bad afterwards, right? But we can't just assume what the other person is feeling when you're doing that kind of thing. I actually don't. I don't use my. I only honk if it's necessary. Like, it's very rare.
Like, safety,
yeah, but that's about it. I actually just don't like doing it, just because of that. By the way, sorry. Going back to you know, like, I guess you can call it like gang affiliations. Back when I was there, I got lucky. I actually have to admit, I found someone who was very spiritually inept. They like studied like Buddhism and all kinds of things. Just kind of came up to me and started talking to me, right? And they just said, "Do you ever just listen?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? Like, do you ever just listen to yourself?" I'm like, "Yeah, all the time." I'm like, "No. Do you sit there and really listen to yourself? Because I can tell that you're in pain." And I'm like, immediately when they said that, right, I'm like trying my hardest to not think about it. And then I realized, wait, that was the issue in the first place. I'm doing it right now. I'm avoiding it. I'm avoiding the feelings. And so once I sat there and, cried my eyes out, because I did,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then, dude, just being heard and you listening to yourself is like, so it feels wonderful when you're going through it, man. Nah, that's all I got, K9. You
Yeah,
bastard.
no.
You made me tear up. I love you.
But that's
Aw.
another thing, right? Everyone presumes that, especially in our nature of work or anything, like, oh, men shouldn't cry, people shouldn't cry, suck it up, whatever. Like, I'll admit to you guys right now, I was fucking bawling my eyes out to my first sergeant the other day because, like, I had Huey with me and that, and he was like, cool, like just be, and that was because I had to talk about my ex-wife having strokes, and the fact that the military kept fucking me over and wouldn't get her the care she needed. She actually died when I was NTC. They revived her, and he was like, dude, I can see why you're fighting this so hard right now. You're fighting for yourself, you're fighting for and then it's like a big release of like, oh my god, like I didn't mean to do that. Like I'm here bawling my eyes out, and it's natural. I don't think people should ever feel like they shouldn't feel the emotions, and that's coming from someone that's always shut off his emotions. Like, so what you're saying, like actually listening to yourself and going, why am I hurting over this subject? And then you're realizing, like, man, I had this incident, or I knew this person and I didn't see the signs, or maybe I was being a dick to that person that was potentially going through something, and like that's why, like,
Yeah.
feel guilty of it. Like someone's driving a bit like an asshole, you're gonna be like, hey, what the fuck, But like, then there's a part of me that reels it back in, and I just go, it's not that deep. No one got hurt. Like maybe there's something going on with them, like I can't judge what's happening, and I try and do that wherever I can. I try and take a moment and go, how are people perceiving me? They see me as the class clown. They see me as, I call it the little British dancing monkey, right? Because they get me out, I do my little thing, and I like, and then everyone's like, yay, morale. And man, I wish I didn't wake up this morning. And then but they don't see that, and then I'm like, but you have to see how others are, and it is what it is, like with those things. And as you said, you guys are a big amount of purpose for me, right? Like I'm very thankful to be in this moment talking to you guys about this sort of stuff, potentially helping someone in chat go through something, food for thought, whatever it is, because Twitch itself was a big purpose. Huey was the one that saved me by those big brown beautiful eyes of his going, why are you doing that? Like, where are you going? What's and then after that, that's when I jumped on Twitch and I started meeting you guys and finding purpose again, and meeting all these friends, getting to discuss my experiences, which is why, yeah, sometimes I'll cry about it, but other times I'm just open to it because I've learned how to express and compartmentalize that. Okay, maybe it's an experience for people. Maybe people have gone through something similar and can relate. Especially again, you military lot are like, we've all seen it. In the civilian world, it's harder for people to actually see those things because they're not told to be a certain standard. We're told you will be this, and then when something's suspicious, people are all different, so the civilian world is harder to be like, man, I haven't heard from my friend in a couple of weeks. Last I heard, he wasn't doing so good, but it's fine. And then the next thing, someone's like, hey, did you hear about so and so? And you're like, man, I could have taken that minute to reach out, or I was thinking about him. So now, even that, if I'm like, hey man, was just thinking about you. Like, do you remember that time we did this? And it's just a little like, man, that's a random thought, but it opens up a conversation. It's like an icebreaker. And then all of a sudden someone goes, I'm not doing too hot, and you're like, what's up, man? And so yeah, that for me is a big part of why I do a lot of stuff for the charities I do, because we can all do our part. I'm not saying give money to charity all the time, whatever. Money is money and whatever. Like just the little things, you know, that passing comment in a hallway could be someone's make or break moment where they're like, they actually noticed me in the hallway, you know, like uh, everyone's just walked by me today, and I don't care if it's a private or goddamn sergeant major, like you know, but like just a little good morning or a little like, hey man, I see you, you know, or um, those little things that I feel like we all have needs as people, and a lot of those times those needs are unfulfilled and we don't even know it. You know, to be
Yeah.
seen, to be heard, to recognize that something's going on in our life, to you know have someone that would actually be willing to listen. And that's a big part of why I don't mind trauma dumping to a degree in my chat. Obviously, read the room. All right, like some people might be laughing and joking and doing something, and then if you come in, you may get mixed up in that, and they might be like, don't realize the severity of things. But yeah, DMs are open, you know, like things like that. Talk to people,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that, opening up and being vulnerable in such a public space really normalizes, being able to be vulnerable and, your topic of how to like decrease the stigma around it. I think this is a very important part of it is being um very forthcoming about, opening yourself up. It's okay to feel like this. It's okay to have these thoughts, but deal with them in a healthy way. Make sure you reach out and get help. It's okay to get help.
Yeah, and I will say to make a note of that as well. I want to thank Rockagoth for being the first person to actually do a mental health month. I noticed on here, right? Picnic Blanket Doodles, who's in chat and that. I've got the poster on my wall of her little promo and that, like when we all did it and that. And it's like
Yeah, it was so
reminders like
pretty.
that that like exactly like the little reminders that like you know like you said, this is an excellent platform for everyday people to share experiences, right? And it's because of people like yourself, Rockagoth, who snowball that. Because I would have never have said, I'll start a podcast and I'll, I'll talk about mental health. But here we are, like, And so again, I commend you for that being one of those pioneers to me of like, okay, I'm willing to talk. I never had
Yeah.
people like that, especially not in front of others. As I go back with the confrontation thing. Some people need to do it in front of a crowd, right? They're the soapbox people. They need to be like, I want you to do this with me. And then other people are like behind closed doors.
Yeah.
And so this is a great way that people that are willing to can be on that soapbox, can be on the, talking to a couple of other people as a panel, and then someone in the crowd is like, you know what, like, I dealt with that, and or maybe I didn't think of that. So again, thank you for doing that, and allowing us
Yeah,
to
I
be here
mean,
today, helping organize it.
yeah, of
Yeah.
course. I mean, I love doing mental health streams, and you're the one who had the idea for this one, so I'm glad we got to do this.
It's all you. It's
Um,
all you.
yeah,
Thank you.
and I feel like Mr. Pain and Sorrow is kind of like he's new here, and you seem to like fit in very well, and everybody's been so friendly. So I hope everybody's been enjoying the talk. Were there any final thoughts about K9's topic?
I have a couple, I suppose. I can
Yeah.
relate very strongly to a lot of what you were saying, you and Obscure. For Obscure's part, when I was younger, I'd say maybe like 12, 13, somebody thought I was a gang member and they shot me in my chest. And
Oh my
like,
goodness.
That escalated.
I was on my bike leaving my cousins, and like, I remember the door opening, someone yelling, and there was a flash, and then just this burning sensation.
Ooh.
And they ran up to finish me, and they said, "That's not him." And then they left me there, and like I had to get all the way back to my house, and I remember grabbing my dad, and just everything else after that is black. We were very poor. and we couldn't really afford going to the hospital and everything. But my dad's a Marine, Vietnam vet, and he took care of me. I basically missed out on my entire summer that year, of course, but like I have a permanent scar on my chest and everything. And I'd say from that moment, me and my dad were never like super, super close just because of all other things, but that made us closer. And it just made me not like gang activity and stuff like that at all. And it completely changed who I was then to now. And then going to what you're saying, what your chain of command in the military, I'm like, a lot of them haven't seen combat, and I've seen gang stuff. I've been a victim of gang stuff. Like, that's combat. Even if you don't want to believe it, like that happens. And going to morning formation, somebody unalived themselves from a Tory. And I saw, I think, 3 mindsets from that, from 3 different people. There's people who understand it and like, he lost his battle with this. Like, it's very sad. Let's get him down. Like, we hate that this happened. There's people who said that he was weak and he couldn't put up with it, and that we need to just get the formation and let whoever handle it, which just didn't seem care. And then the third one was kind of people who just didn't get it. Like, why would someone do something like this? I don't get it. Why? Like, couldn't he just do blah, blah, blah? Couldn't he do blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of coulda, woulda, shouldas, but they just didn't understand it. So with the military, it's just kind of like a lot of them, I think, also need help. And I've had one NCO who tried to help me with my own issues. And I was seeing someone when I was in the service, but they, I guess, wasn't licensed to diagnose anything. They just let you talk to that person. And I wish every base could have something like that where you could just go and talk to someone, because it helped a lot to get me through my Fort Campbell days. Because it was just, I don't know, every other week something bad was happening. And then, you know, once you leave the service, you have to put yourself back into a civilian mindset. And for me, it wasn't too hard to do, but I was still dealing, even today, I guess, I'm still dealing with a lot of traumas, and you never know what's going to make it happen. And like you were saying, you put a gun in your head. I played Russian roulette because I was just done with everything. And it didn't happen. A friend of mine seen it because I think I was live on something, I don't even know. And he came and just hung out with me. Said we can do whatever. And like, him just hanging with me helped a lot. And I was like, you know what? The way he helped me is the way I kind of want to help others. So anytime, like if I'm on and I'm streaming or something like that, if somebody wants to trauma dump, I'm like, come on in. Just let me know what's going on. Like, I can give up my stream to let you trauma dump if I know like it's going to help you see tomorrow. I don't mind giving you whatever time I have to help you out because somebody gave me time to help me out, type of thing. And if you don't want to do it in the stream or whatever, I'm like, yeah, like you said, DMs are open. Like, I will talk to you about whatever. I'll tell you all the crazy stories I have about all the crazy things I've been through, all the crazy stuff I've seen. Like, whatever you need, I'll be that shoulder for you to cry on. I'll lend an ear for you to yell, scream, cuss out, whatever you need. Like, hey, let me try and help you. And then if I can't do it, I will pass you to, I'll give you the 800 numbers if you need that, the 900 numbers, whatever. But like, life is definitely a battle, and like, I understand it. And I think a lot of us who reach this point, I mean, we're all talking on here about mental health, we all have an understanding on it, versus people which I'm glad everyone doesn't have traumas. Everyone doesn't have to go through things. I don't want to say you need to go through that type of stuff, but like, bravo to you for making it so far without ever having to deal with anything. Like, I don't want you to have to, but for those of us who have to, like, I'm glad you're here today.
Yeah.
Very well said. Very well said on that. Yeah, I'm the same. I think, like we said, sometimes people are forged through pain. Sometimes people are lucky enough to not experience these things. But I feel like I seen a very good analogy of it the other day where, again, obviously dog related, but there's a Great Dane and there's a Corgi in a muddy field, right? And the mud is up to his nose for the Corgi, and then it's barely touching the knees of the Great Dane, right? And it's just like, what is a muddy field for you might be like a deep puddle for someone else, and that's just because they haven't experienced anything like that before. So like, sometimes you get to that point where you're just like, okay, I get it, this seems like a big deal, and I'm really trying to calm you down, and it's not that big of a deal. But at the same time, you have to kind of listen to someone and go, man, I get it now. Like, it could be something as dumb as tax season. Oh my God, I've never done my taxes before. And, and like, we got that as privates, right? Where you got these people that are freaking the fuck out. And you're like, dude, there's way more, like, worse things in the world, but they've never experienced that. Or, then the next thing is like a death of a relative. They've been very fortunate to, go through life, and then now they're experiencing it. Something like that, it's kind of one of those where you're like, it's gonna hurt, we learn to adapt, survive, overcome, all that sort of fun stuff. But it's like, yeah, we really don't know, like, people's other stories. Like, like, that's a crazy story that, you're saying about that you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time because some Kobe was
Bro,
in
that
the
story's
like,
crazy. Like,
yeah.
you said you were 12, right? Or something
Yeah.
like that? Dude,
Yeah.
the amount of wisdom that the moment after you woke up and you realized I'm good, must have been insane. You actually got to see mortality firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
You got to experience that fear, the anxiety. A lot of people don't get to feel that until their last moments. You felt that at the age of 12, dude. That is probably crazy. Maybe the universe gave you that wisdom because it expects you to help someone else with it.
Yeah.
It's really, really crazy story, man. Holy crap.
One day I sat and I was having a talk with someone, I forget now, and I think I may have died at least 4 times in my life.
God.
When I was a baby, I died for like, I forget, 30, 45 seconds, whatever, before they could say I'm brain dead and wrap it up. They had a coffin picked out for me. I don't know what happened, but I just stopped breathing and turned purple, and I was out I had 2 seconds before they called time of death. So that happened to me. When I got shot and the blood loss, that happened to me. And there was a time they thought I basically had like a cancer scare where I just couldn't hold down food. I started having nosebleeds. I kept throwing up, and like I was out for, I forget how many days. So that one was a bad one. And then in the military, another cancer scare where I couldn't hold down food, again, nosebleeds and things. And I didn't leave my room for like a week before someone came to check on me and got me to the hospital, and they got me back. But yeah. So there was 4 times in my life, and I'm like, you know what? I'm still here, still going. And then my Russian roulette game, I guess, if you want to count that, that'll be 5, where the gun just
Definitely
didn't
counts,
go
yeah.
off. But it's just, yeah, I'm here.
Right? You do have those moments. I know Goth wants to move on a bit with the subjects and that, but
we can keep talking about this if you want. I know Mr. Pain and Sorrow has to get going soon, so we can continue to talk about this and just do another mental health stream.
Oh, I sent them a message saying I'm gonna be late.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah,
You
it'd
sure?
be
I don't want to
fine.
mess up your stream schedule.
It'd be
So
Okay.
fine.
again, like
Okay.
I haven't seen combat, right? So I'm not a combat vet. However, like, you know, there are times even with training, we've lost people whilst training. They just lost 4 soldiers alone recently in Lithuania. But I can tell you a very near-death
Oh.
experience that was actually very, as you said, like you realize mortality, right? And I was the driver, the M1096 Alpha 6 Paladin. Basically, for anyone that doesn't know what that is, it looks like a tank. It is not a tank. All right, it's artillery. We were doing a joint Air Force shoot, and it was our turn to fire. I was the driver. You've got a helmet on. All you hear is everyone in the background, fire mission, shell, HE, fuse, BD, blah. And this is going to trigger them. They're already going down the calling it to us.
Dude.
We're in the moment. The adrenaline's going. We're pumped, right? I'm in the front, and all I can hear is this giant engine next to me, the whirring of the turrets and things going above my head. My hatch is open, which is not a good idea, but I had no light whatsoever. So the hatch was open. And it's chaos in the back. All you hear is our crew members. They're slinging that round in. They're getting it, prepping everything, and then I hear, mission of fire, fire, and nothing goes off, right? And I'm just the driver. I'm just like, like nothing went off, right? All right, cold tube procedures, blah blah blah, right? Like warm tube procedures. Prime, ready to fire, nothing goes off, right? But then all of a sudden it goes silent for me, apart from what's called a shot key, right? And it goes oh, it's the sound that they make, right, in my ears, and I'm like, I'm not hearing anything. It's now gone 30 seconds. I'm not hearing anything, right? And then a minute goes by, and I'm just sat in my hatch, and I'm like, fuck, they've evacuated. That thing didn't go off. It's got stuck in the tube.
Oh
right?
wow. Yeah.
Oh
And
my
the tube is
god,
above
dude.
my head, right?
A
Now, I'm
misfire.
like, fuck, what do I do? Because if like, I can either put this bitch in forward and just drive away from the gun line and hope she blows up, all right? Or I can try and get out. So I'm like there scrambling. My IOTV, my kit is stuck. So now I'm stuck in the gun. It's caught on everything. I'm really trying to get out. Thank fuck my chief had some balls, because he comes running up and he's pulling me from the gun as that, that thing is hot. It's live
Yeah.
above our head, So he eventually like drags me out. I throw my kit off. I'm like, if I'm dying, I'm gonna try and get as fast as I'm dying comfy and I'm trying to run as fast as I can. And at Obi, I know we talked about this where you said like you're just like stumbling over everything. It's not graceful.
Dude.
And life is on the line. You are
Yeah.
just getting out of dodge. And I remember that feeling of just being like, I was willing to drive it away. But on the other hand, in my head, it was like everything is flashing through your head. Oh my God, my missus is at home. Did I ever fix the fridge? Oh my God, I haven't told my family that I love them recently. Oh, I wonder if the dog's in there. And it's like everything just flooding through your head, right?
Bunch of chatter.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
is. It's just noise. It's just noise. And you're like, dude. And then we got EOD out. It was fine. But like, man, that was like that moment where I was just like, this is the one. Like, I get to go to Valhalla in a blaze of glory. But, like on the other,
Yeah.
what a sucky way to die. I've got so much to do, like, and I'm about to get blown up for a dumb training mission. Hell no. Like,
Dude.
so,
That's crazy.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, I
all
was-
did artillery.
Yeah, look, I was me and K9 were talking about one time I also had a misfire when I went to one of the guns, and you hear that audible thump, which means the round got stuck in the tube, and it's
Yeah.
like it I'm not sure if it's spun enough where I'm gonna get like destroyed. But I was telling him that I had my rifle on me, had full gear, right, and we're just kind of like, we hear that audible thump, and so all of us like within a second we look at each other and we start sprinting, like just trying to get away from the whole thing, right? dude, I don't know why, but I kept eating shit. Like I ate shit like 3 times. Like I fell, like and you know when you get up and you're like, all right, no, I'm good, and you immediately fall again. That happened. So
Mhm.
like that happened like 3 times, and then the last one is I was running with a rifle, and I fall. The barrel hits the floor, and the buttstock smacks me right in the mouth and breaks my tooth, dude. And I'm just like, at that point, I just kind of laid down. I'm like, you know what? Just fucking do it. Just blow up already. I've embarrassed myself enough, dude.
hmm
But,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what just like saying you again, just crazy experiences, and like mine was never to that degree of like I was literally shocked like you were, and you know were potentially meeting whatever maker you believe in, but like you have that moment when you're in a life or situation, right, where it just everything just suddenly is like a filing cabinet busting open, and it's like going through them all, and it's like, oh, here's, did this happen, this, oh, I remember this, and it's crazy when you think like that we have that mental capacity to suddenly be overloaded with information. And again, from like a baseline survival thing, that's all it is. It's our body
Mhm.
trying to be like, what do I do in this situation? Like do this, do this. Oh, run. That's the one I'm looking for,
Yeah, run
Yeah,
with my 2 left feet, man. That was horrible.
yeah,
hmm
yeah. And, but I mean, hopefully the dentist fixed your tooth,
No, I lost it.
Mm.
Dang
You
it! I
lost it.
actually lost. Okay,
Oh.
I don't know if you remember, but I told you that so that was one time that I messed it up. One time I was eating with like a metal fork, and I forgot because it was during the time when you're stressed, you just don't think about when you're eating. You have something in your mouth. I like bite into the damn fork,
No,
and I hit the same tooth.
I did that
Right?
before.
That's 2 times,
Ooh.
and then the third time I was doing my martial arts. I don't know how I blocked this punch, dude, but my jaw kind of like moved a little bit. Same tooth, bro. 3 times. Same tooth. It's like, why the one tooth? Like, poor tooth. Anyway, I lost a damn tooth. So now,
Mm.
I had one implanted, but damn.
Didn't catch a
Well,
break.
no, that tooth, yeah, it took a beating, man.
I was going to say, I know, like I said, we've been yapping and that, but Rock, did you want to get onto your topic?
Yeah, sure. So I guess I'm the last one to go. And I'm gonna talk about, I guess, what everybody's kind of been bringing up is intrusive thoughts. So I'm not somebody who's been in the military, but I feel like I know a lot of people who have, and I always think like that perspective and that experience is really interesting because it's very like high stress and you know just trying to let your emotions out and people are telling you like not to. It's got to be very hard. But yeah, so intrusive thoughts. I'm somebody who has like high anxiety. And for me, my intrusive thoughts were like really tangled with like my sense of self and stuff like that. So I started going to therapy too, probably say about a year ago, maybe a little less than a year ago. And I think the biggest thing my therapist had me do was to identify what intrusive thoughts are and separate those from your own thoughts. So your true self, or sometimes people refer to it as your inner child. Um, it's a different voice from the intrusive thoughts. Um, so like over the weekend or a couple of days ago, I was watching this YouTube video, and there was this like very pretty woman. She's very well spoken, and she just seems so comfortable in front of camera. And I was just like, my mind was just saying all these like mean things about her. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Like, she's pretty, she's very well spoken, she's doing well for herself. Like, why all the hate? Um, so I like in that moment, I was like, okay, we got to be honest with ourselves. Like, where are these thoughts coming from? So, um, those intrusive thoughts were attached to an emotion. I felt very insecure at that moment because I felt like I didn't measure up, right? Like, I just felt like, she's going to be doing better than me and like, all that stuff. And I just, I had to give myself a pep talk and be like, you both are doing different things. She's a different person. And she has her place and you have your place, and we all do something, we all have something special to offer the world. So I shouldn't feel like I'm less than because we're all equals, you know? And it's an uncomfortable place to be, to have emotions like that, because we tend to feel like really ashamed of our emotions. But I think we got to be honest with ourselves, because sometimes, like, we can't control our emotions and we're allowed to feel how we feel. But you need to take those emotions or those thoughts and figure out where they came from. And you can't be scared to do that, because it's very uncomfortable. But I think we need to be at a place where you have to be honest with yourself and not ashamed or embarrassed. And I think, you know, I was raised in a Catholic family, so like shame and embarrassment and all that stuff, like that's like commonplace, right? And um really, you shouldn't feel bad about having these emotions, and you should just try to see where they're coming from, because usually you can solve it, instead of stuffing them down. Because when you stuff them down, you're weighed down with those emotions, and they're trying to come out, but it ends up coming out as like projection. So you project these feelings onto other people who don't deserve it. And my mom did that with me a lot, and it took me a while to figure it out, because I was carrying all this stuff that she put onto me that wasn't mine to carry. And I was just like, it took me probably, like, I would say until the end of last year to figure that out. I was carrying a whole bunch of stuff that wasn't mine. And, you know, I carried so much guilt throughout my life and so much shame, and, you know, just being able to like analyze what's happened, and, you know, how, like, what my true self feels and how my true self thinks. Like, I'm not embarrassed about those emotions anymore. And we should normalize, like, it's okay to have emotions that you feel like you should be ashamed of. That's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't feel ashamed for having those emotions. It's really up to you to take accountability for what you do from then on, you know? So what do you guys think about that?
I mean, I don't want to go.
Um,
'Cause I got-
Yeah, Rock, I totally agree with everything you said. I also like to use the term self-discipline when it comes down to handling like your emotions. Um, when I say self-discipline, it means not necessarily like hide your emotions, but rather be present with them, understand them, and realize where you are in the current space. You know, you can't just allow these emotions necessarily to surface when you're, you know, dealing, I don't know, like you're at a grocery store or something. You just can't do that, right? But there's a time and place for everything. Self-discipline is like a big kind of tool, I guess you can call it. So it's a nice tool that can be used, not necessarily, again, not to mask the emotion, but to direct it. Because a lot of you're totally right. A lot of what happens a lot is people project it to like another
Mhm.
person, or saying, you know, when people just say bad things about somebody, it's like, am I really thinking this about this person, or is it me that I see in them? You know, and it's rough. That's all I really have to
Yeah.
say about that. Yes, like,
Okay. Thanks.
I think because like Leah put it in there as well, and I think
Mhm.
the first step to a lot of these is being self-aware, is realizing, as you said, where these come from, right? I know, again, like I said about body stuff, right? I could look at someone like Obi and be like, fuck man, he just naturally is good looking. He's, you know, he's got like a great body, whatever, like, you know, not just trying to riz up the homies, but you know,
you are
like
definitely trying to riz up the homies. And it's
it's
totally
just
cool.
like
It's working, K9, just so you
it's
know.
working, all right. As long as it's working, but you know, but it's like there has to be a level of me that goes like, okay, right, take a step back. One, he works out all the fucking time. Of course, he
Mhm.
deserves that. You know what I mean? Like he put in
Yeah.
the discipline and the time and the effort to be that. The natural side of things that can't be helped. Natural is natural, right? You were either lucky or you weren't. You know what I mean? Like, and so it's like, how do you, you know, like, then take a step back to move forward with that feeling? Like, do I want to go back to that feeling of envy and jealousy and accept that I'm just a apparently a bitter, jealous person? Or do I go, actually, it doesn't really affect me that much. What it should affect me is how do I get to that point where I'm as comfortable going to the gym every day, or accepting what I look like, for example, which again apparently humor's my thing, but like, so those taking that step back to be self-aware of those intrusive thoughts, and that's just it. Our thoughts are meant to be split second, right? Like that's how we live. Our thoughts come and they go immediately, like, hey, is this gonna benefit me from a survival standpoint? Is this person a competition? Is this person, like, we're all primal in that sense. The fact is that, like, that's all underlying. Now we have the ability as developed, some people, I'm joking, all right, but some people are developed adults, etc., to go, hold on, what is like that? Where's that feeling coming from, and what do I do with it? And that's something I'm learning a lot. I'm very impulsive with my intrusive thoughts, and I'm just like, I don't know, Mr. Payne and Sorry could have come on today and it said hello to you and then carried on, and then I'd have been like, he hates me, he fucking hates me. Like, it's just like, and then you're just like, no, he's typing, he's busy. You gotta like slow yourself down, and take a second to really think about it. And it's not always easy because, like you said, you could be in a grocery store, right? And Karen's behind you and she's yelling at and you're in a high stress, like, and you just want to go with your intrusive thought and just be like, shut the fuck up, or you could just go, oh yeah, my bad, and it, like, there's the intrusive thought of like in that moment, and then there's the deeper stuff, like you said, like, why am I feeling all these weird emotions towards the weather girl on this channel, right? Like, like, oh, it's because I'm not happy with something about myself, or maybe I had dreams of doing something else, and I took a different, but like, am I happy with that? Either yes, or how can I achieve that path next? Maybe I want to be a weather girl and I'll make a great weather girl. But like,
yeah, you would, K9.
Like, exactly. I'll wear a wig and everything. But like, it's just, it's one of those things where like you take a really and go, I'm feeling emotions. What do they mean? These aren't just thoughts. There's something attached to it. I'm only seeing a small slice of the pie right now. There's a whole pie. Now I'm hungry, but yeah.
Love pie.
I mean, that's my little 2 cents on that, essentially.
See, that was an intrusive thought right there. I just the pie, like
right.
I'm like pie. I started thinking immediately, like, what kind of pie do I want today? Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Lalalea made a really good point about beauty standards and stuff like that. And I just think in general, I think people have unrealistic expectations of themselves and unrealistic expectations of other people. Like, you have expectations put on you by other people sometimes, and that can make you think all sorts of things, especially when you have intrusive thoughts more than other people. I just think, you have to be realistic, and, as humans, we all have emotions, and you can't be embarrassed of them. You have to feel what you're feeling, and then just figure out why, and then take care of it from there, and then just let it go.
And
instead of carrying that around.
Another thing that, like, people forget, like, for example, you mentioned that you have high anxiety, right? Like, mental health isn't as always clear cut as, say, physical health, in terms of like, oh, we can see this fracture, we know exactly what the problem is. Each element of mental health can feed off each other, right? So anxiety, right? Those intrusive thoughts, they get high. All of a sudden, you're now in a depressive state because you're thinking about, okay, I was in this moment, I'm really jealous, girl, why don't I look like this? I'm sad with myself. And then they feed off each other, right? And that's the hard part, is actually kind of like tearing them apart and being like, no, you stay in your lane, and I'll deal with you separate. Like fighting kids, like, I can't take you all on at once, but if I break you up, I hope you might be able to take on a bunch of kids all at once. But like, it's just like saying like, hey, the anxiety is kicking in, the depressive state is now that like I'm, feeling bad about myself. How do I break those apart and deal with them? Like fighting small battles instead of one large war. Not to get all military again, but like it
Yeah.
is just like breaking it down and going, I felt this way because of this, and this led to this, and this, and this. How do I break those up and deal with those separately when I'm ready to deal with those?
Perfectly
Right
said.
now, I'm dealing with this
Yeah.
one thing. Just let me fight this battle, and then I'll get on to you next. Like I'll figure out why it made me feel that way. So, yeah.
I was gonna say something about the beauty standards thing right there. A lot of the time you see somebody that's like, for like myself, I'm very fit and stuff, but the reason I am like this is because, well, my job requires it. All of my jobs require it. I'm a martial arts instructor. I have to look fit. I have to be, there. My other job, I'm a bodyguard. You don't want somebody not looking, you want someone looking like me to take care of you, right? You want me to pull you out of a burning building if the need be. So, the whole beauty thing, you really don't know what's going on with someone, even if they're like super good looking. In fact, I think a lot of the times when they are good looking, you tend to only notice the outside. You're like, nah, he's doing great. Just because they're good looking, they're totally doing fine. No, absolutely not. Sometimes it's actually easier for somebody that's good looking to hide that they're not okay, just by going, no, I'm okay, with a nice little smile. You're like, oh my god, your smile made me feel so good, not realizing that there's a lot of pain behind it. So I don't know.
I can attest to that one. Not me being a beauty or anything like that, but
Absolutely.
No, there was I wish I could remember their names, but there was someone who was like a beauty model or whatever, beauty queen, and it looks like she had everything together. And then there would be someone else who were like, oh, I wish I could, be in her shoes. But the whole time she's envious of other people because they have real friends, they have real family, they have real people looking out for them. And she didn't have anybody. It was everyone around her was like taking things from her, either taking her money, making her pretty herself up this way or that way, not giving her any options, and like just running her ragged. And as long as she was making them money, they didn't care about her well-being. So it was like the person who was a little envious, they ended up having a conversation like, hey, like, I wish I could be like you, Baba. And like they end up becoming friends, and she gets around people like who actually care. Basically fire her whole team. I just can't remember who it was anymore. But it was like, that just goes to show, like, you don't really know until you have that conversation with someone. And I mean, all of them, maybe they won't be honest about it. Some of them will be honest, but it's like, for everything that you see on the outside, there might be 10, 20 things on the inside you're not seeing that's going on.
Yeah, I think as well, that's a really great point about how people perceive us on Twitch right now. We're in your life potentially for a couple of hours every week. People see you as like, man, I was in Rocket Girl stream and she was laughing, she was having a great time. The community was vibing. But as soon as that live button goes off, 10 million thoughts go through her head. Like I'm the same. I have my close people that truly know what I deal with, and then like there's others that I'm willing to discuss, like want to discuss it, but like people perceive things. Robin Williams is a great example of things like that, right? Sad clown aspect, right? Where it's like, man, he's just such a joy. He's so inspirational. And then in the meantime, he's hurting like never before, People aren't really taking him seriously because he's the goofy guy, right? He's there when I need him to be a little ray of sunshine, etc. And then so like you said, sometimes people take too much without giving, and not realize.
They say the funniest people are actually the saddest people. And I'm like, a lot of people find me hilarious, right? No, you're right. And I'm like,
honestly, honestly, for me, like with Robin Williams, that really shocked me. And
Mhm.
there's
Oh
like
yeah.
celebrities from time to time where you just have no idea, right? Like Chris Cornell, I was just like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
Like Chester
or
Benningfield and that,
yeah,
right,
I
is a
was just
great
about to say
example.
that. Yeah, I was just
He
about
wrote
to
a
say like,
whole album that was a cry for help, and everyone's like,
yeah,
"Boo! This isn't what Linkin Park used to be. Boo!" And then he's like, "Well, I'm done." You know, like it's crazy.
yeah, it is pretty crazy. So before we wrap up, do we have any final thoughts that we want to say about the stream overall?
Oh, I
Uh,
mean, I was just going to say very quickly. One, I want to thank everyone for doing this. This not only takes a lot, for those that don't know, it took a lot of planning, a lot of adaptations and things like that. But you know, everyone's been trying to be flexible with each other, and again, Rockagot's really been holding with like she had this whole breakdown. It was amazing. I was
Rock's
impressed.
the
I was
best.
like, damn, right,
Absolutely.
you know, like, oh, look at that, a little salute there. But you know, like, yeah, and I just want to say really thank you for everyone being very open to conversations as they come up. They're not always easy, and that's for everyone in chat too.
yeah.
People being here, even if you're lurking. And again, it's not easy to talk about these things. Um, but even if you guys need, I know myself, reach out. If I'm not getting back to you on a swift manner, it's probably because there's something going on for me. Like, very busy in that moment, but I will do everything back to you. Just hold on just that little bit longer, okay? Don't give up on me. So that's my little final thoughts.
Obscure, you have any final thoughts?
Um, stay hydrated. Brush your
That's
teeth.
that's an important one. That's an
Brush
important
your
one.
teeth. Clean behind the ears. Clean your ass.
Yeah, don't want swamp pass around.
And yeah, if you ever want to just get fit, just take the first step. Just walk in. That's all you have to do. And don't worry about anybody else. You're doing it for you. Those are my final thoughts.
Thank you, thank you. How about you, Mr. Pain and Sorrow?
Final thoughts. I would say thank you, Rock, for inviting me to this, and it was nice meeting everybody. Again, my DMs, my streams, everything's open. I enjoy talking with people. I've been trying to reach out a little bit more. I feel like every year older I get, the more wiser I get. I'm starting to understand a lot more things than I ever did before. I'm way more chill than I used to be. I think we're all on a journey, and I feel like, I don't really let myself get pushed around by it. I want to clarify that. But like, when people just need to talk or we need to come to some type of understanding, like, just reach out. You could literally DM me right now and be like, hey, I was watching your guys' podcast stream and you said reach out, blah, blah, blah. Hey, let's have a conversation. I'm here. And everyone in the chat, everyone that's lurking, people who might watch this later on some other platform, like, hey, it's always open. Just let me know. I appreciate each and everybody. And yeah, always reach out before you do anything drastic, I would say, as well. Because I know we talked about being close to the edge on some things. So like, you aren't the only one dealing with a certain thing. And there are people available to talk to you about it. Yeah, you are loved and you are important. Even if it doesn't seem like it, even if it feels like you're alone, somebody out here will be willing to lend an ear, and I'm one of them. That'd be my closing thought.
Thank you so much. And for me, I just want to thank everybody for taking time to be here and talk about some very difficult things. Everybody sounds like they've been through a lot. And honestly, like, hearing everybody's story puts my own story into perspective, and it's nice to not feel alone. And I hope people out there who think they're alone know that they're not alone either, whatever they're going through. And yeah, please reach out and get help, talk to somebody. If you're able to have a therapist, like I would highly suggest it, because there are things, if you stuff down your emotions, it comes out in other ways. And sometimes we're not always aware of how they come out. I know, like, I didn't know how to process my emotions growing up because I wasn't able to express how I felt. My emotions were kind of backseat to whatever my mom was doing. So, emotions and figure out what they meant. Oh, did you? What happened?
You're back. You're back. You're back.
It was actually.
So I'm so
good.
sorry.
Sorry, you can't
No,
help
you're
it.
yeah.
Okay. But yeah, make sure you like reach out to one of us if you need to talk, or
Mhm.
reach out to your friends and tell them you just need to talk, or you need to vent. Even venting helps a lot. And if you're somebody who likes to stuff down your emotions, I mean, I'm always free to talk about that kind of stuff, because that's how I used to function. I was in survival mode. So in order to like be able to make it through the day, I put my emotions down. And I can tell you, like, decades later, things pop out in the middle of nowhere, and you don't want to be in that position. You want to deal with your stuff, as soon as it happens, as soon as you can, process it and, deal with it. All right.
Cool.
Well, I
Thank
think
you
that's
so much
it.
for having.
Yeah, I had an awesome time, you guys. Well, I mean, it was it was a good talk. I don't mean it was like,
That's
awesome.
Oh, yeah. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
It's a good time, not a
Same.
fun
me too.
time.
It's really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good time. Yeah. I hope we can do it again. I know next month is Mental Health Awareness Month, so we should
Mm.
try doing some things around that if we can. But thank you, everybody in the chat, for being here and listening to our stories and giving us your insight on things too. I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I'm
guys.
gonna raid out just because I got a bunch of wonderful people here, and we'll go take them somewhere else.
Okay.
In that sense, I'm just doing it now. But
Ha-
yeah. Is there someone otherwise you guys recommend? Raid into the same person, Rock, if you want.
Well, I will be going to do a speed run, so there'll be 4 of us live.
Well, let's.
Oh, can we raid
yeah,
into
I was
Mr.
gonna
Paint?
say,
I was gonna say,
remember on that
Yeah.
raid, it made sense.
I would say it
Yeah.
didn't have to be
Dude.
me, but I was like, the other 3 have gotten started. But I'm like, if you want to raid one of them, I'd be completely fine with that. Or you can raid me. I'm fine with that too.
I mean, yeah, let's head over there then. I'll send all you guys over there. But again, thank you so
Oh,
much.
yeah.
We'll organize something for next month then. I should have a bit more time as well. So
I have I'm not sure if you guys like board games and stuff. I have a huge collection. Some of the ones that I have are like mental health card games that we can probably play here.
I'm
And
down.
just
Okay.
it gets really
That's
deep
something new.
on the
Same.
question side, and it's pretty cool. We can do like maybe 2 or 3 rounds. It'll be fine. I'm sure you'll
Yeah,
enjoy
As long
it.
as it's not Uno, because I get very competitive.
Right.
Yeah. No, that sounds good. Yeah.
So do
I'm down for that.
I set up this raid too? Do we
Yeah,
all
I
set
think
up
you
this
can-
raid?
I think,
Okay.
Yeah, because whoever's in your unique chats. comes
Okay.
together.
All right.
But
Oh, hey,
alright, let's-
Vinny, we're just about to raid out.
We're heading over to the wonderful Mr. Pain and Sorrow, who is here with us now. Pleasure to meet
Yeah.
you.
Let's
Pleasure
go.
to have all you guys
Yeah.
here. And,
It was
I
nice
will
to meet
catch
all you guys.
very soon.
Yeah.
Same,
you guys
dude.
take care.
Oh, wait, I gotta wait 10 seconds. Thank you, Twitch,
Wait.
for making
I know, I gotta.
Just-
do my
just
like-
outro and then immediately
on.
be like, oh. He says,
I just
hold on.
awkwardly stare at the camera. You know what I mean? Hold on.
Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. No. All right. All right. Rating out in 3, 2, 1.
All right, bye, you guys.
Bye bye.
Appreciate you all.
All right, let me stop streaming.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I totally didn't mean to leave here.
Be one of those two.
I'm dying.
Appreciate you. Oh, hold on. Appreciate you guys. You guys take care.
All right. right,
Yeah,
you
we're
too.
good.
Bye.
Yeah.
Wait for me. Oh! If in doubt, frag out. Let's go.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. We had a really good talk today. I enjoyed that.
I'm meant to be playing Baldur's Gate.
Thank you for those
I just
raids.
need to
And now we just need to join in.
lean down real quick, okay? As I
Why is there one potato on the floor? Put that back in the bag.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Hello.
Said.
The camera.
What?
Yeah, hold on.
Nope. I thought I was gonna hide it.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh my god.
Hi. Yeah, we can.
I think one's worth it.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh.
I don't have
VPVP?
I don't have a spot to keep a potato then. French fry.
Oh, no potato.
No potato. Hi, Mr. Payne. How you doing?
Hi, Mr. Payne. We love and
not
miss
too
you.
bad. Not too bad.
I know.
Happy Sunday.
So what'd you guys decide on?
Light stick.
What do you mean?
Food. The
I'd
food
like stir
item.
fry.
I mean, even with a regular controller.
We're doing stir fry
okay,
later.
anything
Later.
different
Later.
is gonna happen. Alright, let me
I
Stir
didn't.
fry.
Need a combo, Hannah?
see the difference. Nope. Oh wait.
Teddy? Okay. Okay.
Sweet. Well, let me know when you guys win or
Pick it up.
fail, and I'll be ready to join when you guys are ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless you're ready now, in which case, hey.
We are in fact
You
not.
have the energy of 3 of us right now, so.
Yeah, honestly, yes.
The energy. I'm just depressed.
Okay.
Well, so
Depressed why?
Because I was born.
chemistry and the state of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Fair, fair,
Bike,
fair.
bike, affordable.
Bike affordable.
Bike affordable. It's my favorite DDR.
Bike,
want-
bike affordable.
Yeah.
We got 2.
Two. Okay,
There's
that's
3.
3.
Okay.
Y'all
So
are
no-
great. Look at y'all.
I know.
So normally we do
Almost like
I
we've done
should've
this until our eyes
rotated
bleed.
Okay.
we do speed run Sundays, and
Not
they've
affordable?
already started one. So as
No,
soon
I
as
meant
they're ready,
stir fry.
we'll be
Late.
joining with them.
Oh.
You want to do your display, Ted?
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I guess I can. Oh, you need plenty. two whole potatoes. I'm
I
like,
know.
plenty.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, so you guys are doing stir fry.
Mm-hmm.
Pick it up. Pick it
Teddy,
up.
I can. Oh, just, yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Mr. Payne, we're ready.
Good warm up.
Fine.
Okay.
If it's any consolation, Lim, you probably won't have to make stir fry. You'll end up making something else.
Yeah.
I don't
Because we're
mind
gonna
stir fry.
do. No, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Did y'all
Nothing.
do
What's wrong with
a
y'all?
did you do a password or can I just join?
It's in the chat.
Password.
It's in the. Yeah.
No, so I gotta work for it. I see how it is.
Okay.
Work.
October 16th.
What's October
What are
16th,
you guys
Champo?
getting up to on October 16th?
Do tell, do tell.
TwitchCon is October 16th.
TwitchCon. You'll be
Yeah.
at TwitchCon? That's amazing.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I-
heard you're gonna be there too.
No, no.
Shout out if
What?
you're all going to TwitchCon.
October 1?
I don't even know if it's actually the
16th?
16th. I just keep saying that.
Yeah.
It may not actually be the 16th.
I'm not proud of this, but Hannah's what the 9 BBT helped me.
No, same. I didn't have to look back at the chat. I just, yeah. Thank you, Hannah.
Not proud of it,
What?
but so 9 BBT, but she put 9 big booty turtles, and it was like, oh yeah, 9 big booty turtles. I can remember that, and
It was effective, yeah.
yeah. I don't know
Gonna be real with
why.
you? That's how I remembered it. That's how I remember everything, okay?
I can't explain it.
With 9 big booty turtles, even if it's something
No.
else. Okay.
Yes. Correct. How old is my nephew? 9 big booty turtles.
Okay.
Do we want this map?
I don't know. Probably not. What do we want? Anchor?
I would go.
Yeah,
Anchor,
probably. Yeah.
What is it?
You got it.
LOR3?
All right.
Yeah. No, IQA.
I quit.
IQA.
I quay.
You quay?
Oh,
I quay.
Quayford? Okay.
Stir fry.
I quay, you quay, we quay.
I
Hey,
don't
champ.
have PNGs.
Hey champ, are you ready? Hey champ, are you ready?
For-
Hey
for
champ,
what?
are you ready? Hey champ, are you ready? Hey champ, are you ready? Hey champ.
So I'm gonna move PNGs while he's doing
Hey,
whatever
follow.
that
He
is.
doesn't sound like he's ready.
PNG. PNG. PNG with me. PNG with me. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, you ready now?
Ready! Yay!
No.
I need to move to a different state.
I almost went, what, is this one oppressing you? But they're all kind of like that.
I mean, I was gonna say they all kind of are right now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? The sync is the bottom.
Oh, wait. Do we do
What?
like an assembler setup? A
Why not?
chopper and an assembler?
I don't think so, because I feel like immediately you're gonna end up with a different, like turkey or fish or something.
Yeah, the chopper's
I feel
gonna
like it'd be
have a whole
quicker to
different
just
job.
move immediately. Just move, yeah.
Interesting. You guys are
And-
just running so far for everything.
In Terrazante.
This is true.
It's terror time again.
Yeah. Said it's terror time again.
Champ, did I do these tables right? I rotated this one, but all the others are just put down.
They look good.
What's the time we're trying to
I don't believe you.
I don't know what the time is.
Has anyone done this
get?
category?
Sub 50,
Yeah,
right?
surely.
Let's aim for 58
well, it's
minutes.
late, so it's more like.
Yeah, it's not
um,
turbo, Mr. Payne.
Oh.
It'll be
Okay.
shorter than that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we have 5 groups, so we're gonna serve this table first if possible, and
Hold
then
on,
do
can
right
you
to
point
left.
to the table again.
This one,
Well,
the 2 top,
okay.
closest to the
I
door.
was like, you're facing the 4, but you pinged the 2, so I was scared.
Oh, this one.
So wait, why are we doing late?
He's not okay.
No,
Just because Hannah and I
no.
have 2 records in it, and I was like, it would be fun to collect all of the ones that we can get.
Okay, sounds cool.
Pokemon catch
Nothing
'em
in
all.
this patch, at least on the leaderboard. Last patch is 20 minutes, 2 seconds.
20 minutes?
20 minutes.
How?
Can we calm down?
Hannah, if you want to put some biddies down, I can chop them.
Am I? Maybe I'm thinking wrong. I don't know.
You're
20.
thinking of turbo still,
Can you
probably.
can you serve switch, please?
I'll serve. No, wait.
You're
no.
not my-
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah, I will. I will.
You're not
I
my
would.
supervisor.
I don't think the
You're not my
supervisor
dad.
should be telling you that either.
Oh.
To be fair.
Wait, is that everybody?
Yes, that's
It's
why it's
not
20 minutes.
turbo, Mr. Payne.
So I hear you saying it, but my brain is not computing. I'm like, wait, how are we done? What did we do wrong? Something's not right.
My.
What did we do?
Karen.
Okay,
6 groups, so we need to clear 2 on the left and then right to left.
you're 2 on the left.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't even know what that
What's that
means.
mean?
I don't
I don't
know.
think he does either.
Nah.
Can you make it a combo?
I guess, yeah.
Get out of my way. There we go.
Another combo on the left.
Combo's cooking.
I'm on my way. Oh no! Okay.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, I was frightened for my life.
Well, you put the plate down and threw me off. Like, wait a minute.
I know. I'm sorry.
Combo. Can I get the other order? I didn't see that you served that one.
Yeah.
All combos. I got it, Hannah. Can you rice? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
And
You did.
I didn't process what you said until after.
tell me something good. Guess we don't really need to do dishes, right?
No.
Make the carrot.
I got the, yeah.
Yep, we're ready for that.
Yes. Okay.
What? No, that wasn't to you.
Who was it to?
It was to Teddy. I'm pretty sure they understood. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I don't know who gets this. I'm
Well,
gonna
you-
say Hannah since we have to clear the left side more.
Well, you did what I
You want to just
expected.
buy
So.
it, or
Yeah. I think we put another counter in, yeah.
That sounds great.
We should have
That's right.
extended a table.
yeah, probably.
Hi, Vincent.
Hi,
Hey!
Kevin.
Oh,
That's
it's a
freezer.
freezer. Yeah. False
Kevin?
happiness.
I don't have Chatterino
That's
for
Kevin,
some
yeah.
reason.
Kevin's
Mhm.
not here.
No, it's Kevin.
Can we? Oh, that's a combo now.
It is a combo.
Okay. I need a
Mm-mm-mm.
carrot.
What do you need?
I need a carrot. Just
Yep.
a carrot would be great. I'm making weight, and you got it, and we're good.
Yeah. Mr. Payne was on it, as the kids
Can you
say.
take order, Mr. Payne?
Sure can. Because I already got Blau. And
Mr. Payne was on it. Hey, can you take orders?
no, there
Hi,
was
combo
a
Hannah.
slight delay
No, it's
for my own reasoning.
it's fine. Oh, I made the other combo.
Yeah.
Good
that's
job.
That's good.
Yeah, see?
I'm gonna walk into my office.
Do that.
Oh.
God,
And talk to Diane for me.
and she's not here today.
Thanks for the visit, folks.
Joke's on
That's
you.
right, that's
She's
Mrs.
always here.
On.
Oh, you guys have Chef on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we decided this week specifically. we'd have to-
Exclamation visit if you want to pop into the restaurant. Restaurant.
Why did you say it that way? You have chef.
Yeah.
on.
Mm-hmm. To mess with you. Because it's fun. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I feel like you visited the garden, so now I'm going out of my way to mess with you.
I wish. Good God.
Oh,
What do you need?
what
A
summer
combo?
tree.
Just anything that you don't have. Yeah, that's fine.
Good talk.
Pink.
Can I get? Yeah, there you go.
Can you make the broccoli?
Broccoli.
Rock.
If you're wondering why I picked it up, it was to
Go on. Yeah.
oh, we're done already. To see what they wanted without it burning. Sorry. Got distracted. I was like, wait a
Probably
minute.
sink, right?
Sink, please.
Ooh.
You know, Tossle, my brain cells are saying the same thing.
You have
One more?
those?
A couple.
Troubles.
I forgot where the walks were. The walks have been in the same spot for the past 5 days.
Waka waka.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Payne. Oh.
Are they eating slower?
Well,
No.
Felt like it.
I'll broccoli there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the follow.
No broccoli.
Okay.
Going
Welcome
what?
in.
Rockin'.
You're
I'm a
dead.
rockin'. I made the combo.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, good job, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Pain's so positive. I have a butterfinger.
I know,
Oh my
we just
god, I
don't
have a
have that.
butterfinger.
What'd you call me?
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
This is the best day of my life. No,
Oh, that's not.
never mind.
What?
Oh, I wanted to use that, and it's fine.
Oh, I like both floors.
Sorry, I just was
Okay,
like.
shut up.
Yeah.
Oops,
Oh,
sorry.
Hannibal. Hannibal.
My goodness.
Get punished with the piss wall. That's the punishment.
What? Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
Maybe.
Nobody.
Portable. It just did not exist, did it? That's crazy.
Can we do my left table with champ bot? You're good, you're good. Just keep making broccoli. I don't think people are. You're okay.
Don't worry, I can't today. And not for the reasons Mr. Payne thinks.
I got your brock.
Why, thank you.
Why, you're welcome.
I'm just cooking stuff and hoping to
I'm-
put it some.
Okay, I can also mess it up, apparently.
Yeah, that's fine. You're allowed.
Any carrot? Oh, no. No carrot. Broccoli. Yeah, thank you. All broccoli all day.
The first
If I can
time
drop it.
in my rectum, I was too tight, but I relaxed my hold.
I won it. Oh, okay. I'll starve.
He took it off the hob. as
Your
soon as I
only
said
source
that.
of food is camp roll stir fry?
Yeah.
Not even her own.
Oh, sticky. Or what? What?
No, stinky. Stink.
It's bad.
Maybe pass them through the sink?
Yeah.
We'll roll for another one.
No, it's not. for sure.
Okay. You could rice on each side.
Oh man, life's
You're
good.
dead.
Ryan, these alerts. Bravo.
Oh,
Sir? Unbelievable.
You're unbelievable.
I
have
think that's the
hiccups.
wrong song. Okay, hi hiccups. I'm Ted D.
oh,
Bring them all in.
Idiom hiccups.
Oh god, they're like wanting different things.
Yeah, yeah.
oh, oh.
When did I take your scrubby?
I don't know, actually. If I could have it back, that
It's on the table.
Thank you.
I literally don't know when I took it.
so can we make
I'm going for that one.
Oh, you're doing that table.
Carrot.
Well, you see, I was making another table. so
Hannah, can you
hold
chop
on.
a
Okay.
carrot, please? And okay.
Made it, made it.
Okay.
No! I made a
Yeah,
decision
that's possible, tossable.
to just go.
Possible. I'm sorry.
Possible.
All right. That's fine. Let's do it again.
Oh.
This
Why
time
is your
from the top.
workstation up there?
Because my carrots were up there.
Fascinating.
Because they're longer than broccoli. What is? You know what I'm saying?
Can you make a broccoli, champ?
Me?
Well,
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't. Make this CAG stable. Make
Sorry.
CAG stable.
Okay.
I misheard you. That's yep.
You have the carrot coming? Okay, good.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what possibly could
I
be
got your
funny?
meat.
And then I was like,
Oh, never mind, I got your meat.
that sentence is. What,
No, you can get your meat. Combo, please.
Combo.
Combo.
Mhm.
Oh, never mind. Meat it. No, just regular carrot it,
What?
please.
Okay.
Broccoli.
Mr. Payne, grab.
No,
No.
no,
Oh,
just
nope.
the carrot.
Which
Thank
one?
you.
Right here? No? Right here.
Nope.
All right. We own it.
You got it. First try.
Just imagining a server going up to my table. I'm already eating. The server's like, "Oh, is this your food?"
Hey, that hasn't happened to you. That's happened to me.
I mean, it happened to us at the
Oh yeah, at TwitchCon.
No.
The Korean barbecue.
Yes.
yeah.
Turbo.
No.
Which
Trivia Murder Party 3
Yeah,
is coming
huh?
soon.
it wasn't fun at Korean barbecue though because of that sign. If you don't eat your food, you will be charged more. It's like,
And they
wait,
didn't charge us.
extra. Didn't charge us extra.
Yeah.
You don't really have to research that.
No, you sure?
I mean, yeah.
Extra, yes.
Because when you say they didn't charge us, it makes it seem like we got to
Yeah.
eat for free.
Okay, broccoli and meat, please.
Who?
Oh,
Well,
I
that
didn't see
was-
that.
What?
Sorry, that was on me. I didn't see the broccoli. Da 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 da. Boop. Nope.
Meat, Hannah.
Boop. Yeah,
Meat, carrot.
I see.
Oh, we need that. Yes, please, thank you.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Is this for one of your tables or is this for my table?
No, I think it's for you.
Okay.
Buzzy. Buzzy on your
The
right.
solo. The solo. Yep.
I was like,
I got your other one.
What is? Okay, take that one then.
Meat. Regular meat. Yep. Or meat. Carrot.
Oh. All
Sorry,
the
I thought
way.
that didn't have rice in it.
Nope, fine. Now I kind of want stir fry in real life.
Same.
Stir
Almost
fry,
went, I have news. It exists.
stir fry, and
What?
Korean barbecue like right now sounds delicious.
Oh,
Delicious and nutritious.
I want
That's right.
Butterfinger ice cream right now. I'm gonna cry.
what? I've never had that. I've heard of it. In my head, I hadn't heard of it.
Okay, what is wrong with you?
I've got
Happening
two
right now?
things for that.
You how long you got?
My friend's mom
Um,
works at an ice cream place that sells Butterfinger ice cream and makes it. And they had a misprint on the label. And if there's a misprint, they can't sell it. So they had like 40 different containers of ice cream to give away for free. I didn't partake because I don't like peanut butter. So, but still. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Thank you. Where?
Mhm.
That's not the right choppy.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Me when I watch the Slap Shop commercials.
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense.
Nope.
I understood. Sort of.
Okay. I'm glad for you.
Anthony.
Hey, can
What?
Oh, I was gonna. Oh, that's fine. Thanks, Champ Robot.
Champ robot.
Hannah's gonna make a combo.
Oh,
Is that
Oh,
for
no,
you?
Hannah's
Me?
not.
Me?
That's fine.
You?
That's for you.
You
And
have
then
a
the
combo now?
fire is also for you.
Whoa.
huh?
Well.
What, so
I need
what
a
am I
combo
making?
stat.
Okay.
There we
Carrot.
go.
Okay.
This is washed now.
You're welcome.
Okay.
So it's what?
Bike.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. On to the next one. Salad.
Let me
Who
want
knows
to
that was a
keyboard.
post? Is that gonna be a full job worth though?
I don't know, but I don't know how else it happens, right?
Uh-oh. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Am I crazy?
A little bit.
My only concern is like,
There's nothing I can do to assist you either.
There
right?
isn't.
Maybe. let him help you chop some?
Just meat.
I guess.
Meat and
I have a
broth.
knife
yeah.
and a workstation though.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
This will be a meat counter.
Mhm.
Hey, I need meat. Hey, we need a lot of meat.
Burp-a-derp-a-der. How can I help?
Could have given you rice.
Me?
Oh yeah, the right corner with the scrubby.
Mr. Payne, if you can do cheese board, and run plates is what I'm
Sorry.
saying. Can you put that back, Mr. Payne?
There's far table, Ted?
Yeah, no, thank you.
Sorry. I'm calling it more
Good.
for me than for you.
Oh.
So I don't know why I said your name.
So valid though.
Can you take that order?
Mm-hmm.
Cheese board.
Cheese boards deleted my job.
Smooth like butter. Something,
Cheese
something,
board
something.
deleted my
something.
job is so funny.
I used to have a
Okay.
job, but then those doggone cheese boards came in.
What are you doing? What are you doing out there?
Mr. Payne.
Oh no, I was just looking cards. All right.
Oh, soy sauce.
I still have to take the boards, so don't put them out because it messes with the economy.
Yeah, okay, it's action economy. Yeah. I served the round table. I need a combo.
Burp-a-derp-a-doo. Burp-a-derp-a-doo. Yay!
And broccoli meat. Or carrot
Have the
meat, sorry.
Door.
Mm.
I think this is good.
Yeah.
You?
I don't.
Okay, I was
Do
confused.
not.
How was last night? It was.
Oh,
something,
you are
like-
right.
It was something.
I definitely forgot to update everything. Boop.
We can look for an ordering terminal for me. That would be great.
Ellie. It still didn't give me the whatchamacallit. Rice.
Lee, my doctor has suggested against it.
Can you cheese board, please, Mr. Payne?
Yeah.
That far right
No,
table.
The
far
Lee's
right table.
That you'll get the plate first off the table. Mhm.
We don't serve them. No, I'm sorry.
What?
I don't know what table this is for.
I don't know what it's for either.
Okay.
Yep, I got you.
I was making a joke about the far right.
Oh.
All broke all day.
Better, better. Oh, Bean, I'm so sorry.
How in the world did I get a knife?
I put it in the sink.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
Broke Mr. Payne with my knife. Wait.
No.
You see what I'm thinking? Okay.
I
Yeah.
do. Is it me or him?
Probably him.
I have a name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm the problem.
Oh,
Respectfully.
did that strangely.
Respectfully, of course.
Mhm.
Sensational.
Didn't realize. Huh.
What part?
There was a plate on the table.
Yeah, but they wanted soy sauce, and I thought I'd be
Yeah.
able to just put it down, but it didn't let me.
The thing was Teddy was plate juggling.
Mm-hmm.
If they were normally eating, you would have been able to. Normally eating? If they were normal people when they ate their food.
And not a dish rack of a table to me.
Mm-hmm.
I've forgotten my meat chopping.
Oh.
Happens to a lot of men your age.
They need
Oh, they share.
Grubby!
There you go.
Cheeseboard,
them
cheeseboard,
aboard.
cheeseboard.
Yep.
No, you were correct for that. I zoned out. I was on Santa Claus duty. Mhm. All right, champ. There's something for you to do.
Yeah, I have food. I have food.
I
need
have
a
food.
cooker.
Me when I have food.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to buy that compost
Do you want
earlier. Let
this?
it be known.
I know, Hanner. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's pumpkin.
Oh, it's pumpkin. Sorry, sorry.
Trash is a thing. That's
Mhm.
Sure is.
Have fun.
yeah. Cheese board. Oven, please.
You want some pork burner?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you want these things.
That works.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I'll figure out what's wrong eventually. Don't you worry.
Hmm?
We don't really need more
Try
round tables, no?
Murder turbos.
What was the?
We don't really need more metal tables, do we?
No, that's a par bake. Sorry.
Okay.
No, we don't.
No, that's a par bake.
You
Not a
don't need
metal
it. Yes,
table.
Mr. Payne. It's fine. No, well, it can just it can chill. It's fine. It's
Mhm.
not harming anybody in the oven. It's
All you?
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Feels like we're running 2 restaurants in one now.
a cheesecake factory for sure.
Yeah. All right.
They all want dessert.
Mm-hmm.
Bike.
Cheese board.
You
Door,
can't have
door,
it and took it out of your
door.
hands.
I know, but it's just a
No.
bad run.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I genuinely could not find the apples that were right in front
Okay,
of me.
if you're in pain, this is being like legit, not like sassy. If you're in pain, we don't have to do stir fry or leg. You can tap out.
That is correct.
I don't mind either one.
But
Oh, hold on, let me restart. I don't hate Lake, and I don't mind either one.
hi, Kato.
We hate stir fry.
Correct. But I don't mind it.
Who's we?
Food cart turbos.
Stir
Food
fry's
cart turbos!
So
fine.
I literally.
Why do you want me to suffer?
Food cart turbos.
What was wrong with Lake, Theodore? I just.
What's
Pizza
up,
food cart
Harley?
turbos.
Literally been logged out of Chatterino. That's great.
Hi, Kato. How's your day
Oh,
going?
no.
I hope your weekend
I'm
was wonderful.
disconnected.
Oh,
For free.
I forgot that you actually have a vendetta against pizza. Cakes, food cart
Who
turbos.
does?
I
Pod.
hate pizza.
No, pies. Day's going splendid. I'm so glad to hear
We're
that.
doing
I'm doing okay.
food cart turb. What?
We don't have to. You guys just let me
What are-
boss you around so easily.
I'm down
if-
for like a pie
if
turbo. I
anybody
don't think
else
I'm down for
does-
food card today.
Okay.
I'm a little broken.
What are we doing?
Hi.
Pies turbo. You didn't save
okay,
any
we're
of
using
that,
this
did you?
split. It's-
I'm
Yeah, but
just
we're doing
along
okay.
for
I
the
think that-
adventure.
We're a little bit like frazzled and tired. Mr. Payne, the least of us, it seems like.
Hex, no, I'm fine.
okay.
I'm great
wow.
even.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I just had a great discussion with some great people, and I'm feeling awesome. Like,
Okay.
Nice.
don't know what's wrong with you people. No, I'm just kidding.
I got a
I'm
question for you. This is how we want to do this. We're only going to be able to put out one pie at a time. So
Well, we
uh-huh. So how do we want to?
we will workshop it on October 16th. Hi, Kulu.
What's up, Kulu?
Kulu arrives just as we're discussing pies.
Can we? What?
Yes.
I
I'm
don't-
trying to discuss the natural and purposeful allocation of pie per server, and you're just laughing about it. I don't know what you want from me.
I always love a good discussion about the PPS.
Yep.
The what?
Yeah. A pie
The
per
pie
server
per
ratio.
server.
Really?
Champ knows. Yeah.
Is that a
So
thing?
wait, and is this how we're doing it?
No.
I changed
Okay.
it. Did you not see?
Because
No, I saw
PPS
these
is
two.
it's a thing.
Well, I believe you.
Pounds per
Yeah, it
square
is.
inch.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what? But yeah, it's fine.
Pied
It's fine.
Piper.
Your sister?
Well, I hope your day is going well. Hey, Mr. Payne, do you want this other table?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Government named you in my head.
Wait,
I
so
just
you
want
do
to know
want it?
that.
No, this is fine. I'm fine with
Okay.
this. I'm like water right now. I'm
You don't
flowing.
Ready to flow?
Meat, right?
Mhm.
No.
I was just
You
gonna
don't
say
chop
what?
meat.
I don't care what you do with your meat.
Well,
I
it
do
wouldn't make an efficient
actually.
pie if
I do care about what you do with your meat.
Do we use plates?
It does need. Yes.
Okay.
Correct,
What?
Mundo.
The other pies
Oh.
don't need plates. It's been a
the
while.
dessert.
Yeah, it's the dessert pies. They used to, I think.
Who is? Are we? Are we?
Timmy.
Are we
yeah,
all
To
going
you.
and
to?
Hannah,
all
Hannah
down.
can pull the pie.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep. I just get to stay here and talk to the chat. Hey, chat.
Maybe
How
you
you
can help me
doing? Mr. Payne's the
dishes.
green guy.
Awesome.
Nah, you got it. I believe in you.
Okay.
How we all doing? I can't see anything you're saying right now, but I hope
What?
you're doing well. I only have my chat up right now. I rushed to help you guys, so I didn't have time to do a
Aw.
lot of things. I had a feeling you guys needed some laughter and joy, and that's what I bring,
You're
despite
very
my name.
right on that today.
But we could use laughter and joy every day.
We're gonna serve your table next.
And if this was
I just wanted to
PBS,
cross-eyed.
we would break into song and dance right now.
Good for you, Mr. Payne.
What?
Serve your
That's for
table.
me. Sweet.
Why PBS? What PBS show have you?
Oh, butts on a tree.
Are you asking what PBS show had laughter, singing, and dancing? Because I don't have the time
you
to
said
list.
break into song. Like what?
Again, if it's PBS, if you're talking breaking in the song, like how much time you got, man?
I just need two personally.
Sesame Street, Mr. Rogers.
Teddy. I'm Mr.
Yeah.
Bowman. I'm here to ask about the ghosts.
Yeah, I did say that. I don't remember. Like, I know the context in which I said it, but I still don't really understand what I meant.
So we need a
Don't
cooker.
know.
That thing right
That's
there.
a cooker.
Mm-hmm.
I hardly know her.
Do we just
With
let Champ do
That are we?
gross?
I was gonna say, am I doing
I
side
think we
or
just
are we all
stay
doing
like
our own
this.
thing?
Yeah, I
All
think we
doing our
just
own
stay like
thing?
this for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then whenever they need it, they just
Oh
yell
my
at you.
god, but
We just buy that. We just buy it.
Yell at you incoherently even. I think that'd be great.
We give Mr. Payne another table or extend.
Yay!
Sure.
Extend it. Extend it. Extend that
Oh,
clip.
okay. Okay.
Yay!
Oh,
Oh,
that table looked
that-
funky.
Wait, you said extend.
I thought you were extending mine. I wanted to be important
Oh
for
my
2
God.
seconds. No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll sleep okay tonight.
Does matter.
No, you won't. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Calm down, Diane.
Ooh, what?
Oh, I don't think we rotated that metal table, did we?
I don't think so.
Nope. Hi, Docile.
My bad.
I feel so close to you
Right now,
Oh.
like a
Oh.
force field.
Mm.
I wear my
Those the
heart
words?
up on my sleeve like I'm a big deal.
There's so many potatoes over there.
It's the auto, and he keeps pulling them, so I just keep putting them in.
Oh, I was gonna give one to
Eat
you, but
potatoes.
I need a pie.
I also
Yay!
need a
And
pie.
it opened up. Stop
No.
it.
It's-
Can I? Am I good to serve them or no?
You gotta tell me
Where's
when you
this-
want to serve,
who-
because we got 4 plates.
Yep.
I would like
I
pie.
don't know where that's
There
I
you
would
go.
like to acquire a pie.
Okay.
And I will.
Acquire a pie.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to acquire a pie.
We'll have to check your credit for that one, buddy. Can I have a
Me
potato?
when I go to a
Mm-hmm.
bakery.
I was. Yep. Who told you about this?
Why are you keeping plates away from me?
You know what? That's a good question.
Okay.
Find out after this commercial break.
I would like that pie.
There you go.
Thank you.
Would you like
I
a
need all the
potato?
potatoes in the world, yes.
Another potato? Another potato?
No more
Ha,
potatoes.
ha,
'Cause I need
ah.
a dish.
Didn't cook for you, did it, bud?
Well, no, when you don't
He's
put
so
it on the hob,
spicy.
it doesn't
He can
cook.
only afford half a pie. Kyoto, what if he can provide a down payment today?
Mm.
Well, good news. If you use Klarna, you can split up your DoorDash
God.
order
Are you sponsored?
payments. I wish. Use Mr. Payne in your DoorDash order with Klarna and save.
Do we go to 2 now?
2.3%.
To service?
Oh.
No.
Oh, I think we do.
Ah,
Where do we put everything?
up your butt.
Is that good? Potatoes.
Up your butt. And around the corner.
Need
That's
that.
what I've been saying. I
People
know
don't
how
say
you
that
work,
anymore,
Champ.
though, huh?
No, but they should. It's
Up your
free
butt
real estate.
and
right
around the
there.
corner was such a classic.
That's what I'm saying.
You
You guys want 2 potatoes? Probably not, right?
No.
Nah, unless they're sweet potatoes.
Okay.
You know, I'm not a huge fan of sweet potatoes.
Get out.
Same.
I like sweet potatoes in dessert, honestly, but not very much
Okay, that's
in
fair.
like savory applications.
So you a savory application.
I was gonna say it and I didn't. Glad you did. That's funny. Great minds. Great minds.
What do you say?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I only need I don't need any more potatoes.
I didn't make any more potatoes.
I know. I am
Oh,
just
okay.
telling you, and also telling Mr. Payne, who's desperately trying to hand me a potato.
I was. I'm just trying to be helpful, okay?
I'm doing great.
Yeah, thank you. I don't need it.
Don't have a cow.
Wow.
That's another one people don't say anymore.
Yeah, I'm a saying that really gets my goat.
Yes.
That's a good one.
That was a thing.
Yes.
And that's a 2-1 or 2-for because of your name.
Mm-hmm. Right? Yeah.
I've never heard that.
What?
Oh, well.
You've also never. There's also don't let him get your goat. It's
Yeah.
just kind of a goes with
There's
it.
many ways to skin a
With
cat.
That one.
Is
I-
this one that
that
I
one
grew
I
up
know.
hearing?
I still say that one. Is that not a thing anymore?
I just hear it less, especially having moved up north.
Oh, okay.
Please don't skin cats.
There's many ways to do it.
Well, if I need to look fly,
This is for you.
why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Would you like one back?
No, because you have a table.
Yeah, but you know, he was gonna cook one. It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
See? Well, this is going well. I can't
And
wait
all
till they
those
give us a
chickens.
card that we're gonna hate. Now we're gonna leave the restaurant.
Yeah.
No.
There's no way that'll
Right,
happen. No leisurely eating today, huh?
Correct.
You vegetables.
I don't know how you guys want this. I'm not responsible for it. Do we just hold this?
Move it to the side. Yeah.
Do we? No, we should get.
Are we safe scumming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save scum for copy.
One more.
Hey champ, when's TwitchCon?
Okay.
You haven't said anything.
I was just asking a question.
Okay. Well, I think it's October 16th.
Thank you for being generous,
Uh,
Captain.
Do
We want something better than that, right?
Yeah.
I feel like we need to get rid of.
Oh,
We're
Captain, my
not in the
captain.
restaurant yet.
One thing that bothers me, by the way, is when people seem to act like sweet potato fries can just be replaced, or regular fries can just be replaced with sweet potato fries all the time. Like, no, that's
Mm.
not. You can't just do that to me without asking.
Fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
Yay! Oh,
Oh.
What?
He's not.
Hit the button too soon.
No.
No.
It's
How about the
me.
lemon stood there and watched us research and then went to cook?
I'm the problem.
Right. He was like, okay, it's bad. I can go ahead now.
Oh no, I couldn't see you. I was laughing too hard.
When you say laughing too hard, were
that
you like the
potato's
person
really important to him.
that says LOL and then like
I still haven't
they're not really
turned
laughing?
this. If anybody loves me, they'll put it. No, I'm sorry, that's manipulative. If somebody would please,
You don't want to do that, Mr. Payne? We have two different pies now.
Yeah, yeah.
could someone put it
yeah.
in chat, please? That I need to.
rolling pin.
That's, no, I meant. Thank you.
My innocent.
Rotate my
Teddy,
table.
have you gotten through your sentence? Okay.
I'd like to rotate my table.
Are those double meat? No, that's a
No, meat and veg for both.
Double
No,
meat.
I don't like that.
It's expensive at Subway. Mr. Payne, please.
What? What?
You keep moving that potato.
There was a plan of
Mr.
sorts.
Payne. I'll fight you.
Yeah.
I'll fight God for Mr.
Play-Doh
Payne.
it?
That's
Oh,
fine.
You'll,
well.
We'll double team you.
Oh,
and not-
free.
And not in the way you like it.
Oh.
Teddy,
Okay.
Another veggie pie
What he
champ.
took issue was Teddy going, oh,
Right,
not the rest
right?
of it. Just Teddy going, oh, it was too much. Oh, butts.
Why is my game so laggy? What?
I don't know.
Veggie pie, please.
Thank you. I couldn't see that.
2 veggie pies, please. Please and thank you.
pie.
Oh yeah.
Consider the following:
I'm gonna consider something.
Can I have that?
I consider
meat
my
pie.
foot in
Yes.
your-
Meat pie in the sink. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, just like
Oh.
things to serve would be.
Do you need
helpful.
potato?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
You have a nope. You don't need it.
Well, I need a veggie.
Veggie.
I am
Veggie.
gonna pull it.
Okay, we're good.
Oh wait, then Mr. Payne was just staring at Champ going, veggie? Veggie?
He ignored me. It's fine.
He's
Well,
got
it
my
was
back.
more so that Hannah had it in the oven that cooked twice as fast as my hob.
I'll put you in an oven.
Please
Whoa,
do
whoa.
today.
What?
Yep.
Do we? Yeah. We do.
Okay.
Sure.
You don't want more tables?
We don't have tables. Oh, we have tables. What are we talking about?
Alright, we could have put another one in.
I wasn't looking to gift Frep in the mouth.
Well,
Okay.
You want to make a rave?
no.
Okay. One more.
Oh, those are cute.
Jolly good show. Jolly good show.
Oh, okay. I'm just struggling over here. Oh, fine.
I literally just gave you the rolling pin. Don't be such a baby.
I mean, you hadn't done that when he started being
Woe
a baby,
is me.
to be fair.
He hadn't given me a chance.
Can relate.
Well, it wasn't about you, it was about me. Obviously. No, sorry.
I'm just struggling over here.
It felt like a slight towards me, because I was
No.
giving Hannah all the upgraded equipment.
He's just a jerk, is what he is.
What are you
He
pouting
is.
about then?
He's mean. He
What are
hates
you
us,
pouting
he
about
pouts.
then?
When did we get those?
Just now?
Get what? Just now.
Crazy.
I was crazy once. The meat pie, please.
put you in
The
our
meat pie,
room?
please. The meat pie.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
thank you. Sorry, I wasn't trying to yell at you.
No, I'm gone. So it's fine.
I love you, Lemon. I only bully you because I care about you, which is
I
really
know.
twisted when you think about it.
No. So, no. What? No. Yes.
Okay.
Are you
Don't
okay?
hurt yourself.
Are
No.
you having
No.
a stroke? All right, I
You
can
can't have a
serve.
stroke on stream. That's steal
All
us.
veggie, Hannah.
If a guy can waterboard himself on the front page, I
What
don't know
say
about
that I
Twitch
wanted to get
anymore.
waterboarded with the other
Link?
night? There was something I said I wanted to get waterboarded with.
Man, my brain is on right now.
Great.
Like I'm hearing waterboarded, and then it's like I want to get
I need a
waterboarded,
chip. I need a chip ASAP.
and then going
Oh,
water
well,
sports.
guess what?
Oh, Mr. Payne!
What?
I heard that! I heard that! I need a meat pie, Hannah.
The delay.
No! I was
didn't hear
in
it.
pie zone, and you interrupted my pie zone, okay? Don't
That's
clear.
funny.
Okay.
Sounds like I
Sorry.
didn't want to hear it.
Correct.
I don't know. Maybe.
What's your bottom
Um,
table? Okay, never mind.
Is this for me?
Yes, yes.
Okay. We'll do bop, bop.
I need a roast, a veg, and a meat.
I wish you had warned me you were gonna do that because it really messed up my brain.
What do you need from
Can I
me?
have that meat
Veggie,
pie,
veggie, veggie. Here, take that one.
I don't need it.
Oh, you need a veggie too.
I just need a veggie pie.
The pie switch was not good for my brain.
Sorry.
And when
Sorry.
it's done in the okay, yeah, same.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry. That's the bottom line.
Champ, champ.
I'm sorry, and I'm gonna be
Why?
sorry about it for a while.
Why? Why were you like silent and then go? I don't know what you want from me.
I felt it was self-explanatory.
Yeah, he was so quiet for so long, and then he just went, I don't know what you want from me.
I'm
Right.
like a veggie
Right.
pie.
It's like,
It was more
what?
so that was the phrase that came out, but it was more so asking like, "What do you need?"
Oh,
It
you sounded
what you want from
so defeated. Yeah. I don't know what you want from me. Oh
doing?
man.
I thought just the same thing. Run it back, but
Oh,
Yeah.
turbo pies,
Okay.
and I'll just be less bad at the video game.
Okay.
You were doing it
Wow,
wrong.
you
We
didn't.
were all not okay there.
No, I mean I did do something wrong. Thank you, but it's okay that I did something wrong.
Now that
think
we're
we
not
all
in
did
the
a little
run, do
bit.
we have a
Oh man. That's good.
At least one of them somewhere.
If you checked the spreadsheet, you would know. No, I'm kidding. If you updated the spreadsheet, you would know.
I haven't had energy.
I got
I
energy.
saw that it was
Got
there.
a lot of
Unbelievable. I
energy.
slaved over that spreadsheet. Switch slaved over that
okay.
spreadsheet, and then I slaved over it in return.
Yeah.
You ungrateful little chicken nugget from hell.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
They make chicken nuggets in hell. Let's go.
What is the name of the? Oh, definitely not expired.
I feel like a chicken nugget in hell would be just awful. Like they'd make it smell good and look good, and then when you try and bite into it, either hard or icicle and bug on it.
Yeah.
Nah.
Hi, Zeke.
Hi, Z.
Hi, Zeke.
What's good?
Not my brain. Meat goes here.
Meat goes here. Meat goes there. Meat goes everywhere.
Yeah. If you try hard enough. That is practice. Zeke, it does not. Or it shouldn't, at least, if Champ's done his job.
What happened?
Does it matter which stream Zeke visits on?
Oh no. Also, correction, it's October 17th.
Oh, there you go.
But October 16th is when the party starts.
Right.
Some in-depth conversation about that PPS.
Yeah, it's not a big conversation.
This person.
Was that because you wanted to say the other word?
I don't know what you're talking about. But
Partner.
No, maybe I don't know.
No.
But when you said, "Is that because you wanted to say the other word?" I immediately thought about ninja, and if you thought I was going to say that on stream, like this ninja.
Yeah, partner.
Okay, nah.
Oh. Who was it that gave?
Shout out to all my partners out there.
Steal that pie from me?
No, I tried really hard to, though.
I asked if you tried to, and you said no.
Oh, all I
heard
was, did you just?
No. I said, did you just try to
Okay,
steal that
yeah,
pie from
I
me?
got it now.
No, I'm just processing it because it's funny to me. Shut up.
Okay. I love you.
Did you try to steal that pie from me? No, I tried to, though. Like,
My job is to do the dishes.
Thank you, Mr. Payne.
And one day I'll make it up to management.
Wait, that didn't let you 90 that?
Sure
I was
didn't.
liking?
Oh.
Oh, you meant. Wait, what?
Well, no, it was you. The pie it didn't let you 90 it.
No.
Oh, it did. It would have. I just was an idiot and closed the oven.
Oh. I thought I saw you lift it. I don't know.
Next one goes to Mr. Payne.
if you had lifted it, then it would be raw. So
Speaking of raw,
Yeah, what's
how's
up?
everyone doing?
my
Well,
brain feels raw.
Mhm.
I almost said something.
Raw emotion.
I think that maybe, each Sunday we should just have a little bit of raw talk. Just give it to each other raw.
I
you
am
guys
down
doing?
for
Can you
that.
ask how we're doing? Because I feel like dog crap that got run over by a truck.
Okay.
What was the first part of your question, Hannah?
Did
I
you
asked
ask
if
how
he
we're
asked
doing?
how we were.
Oh, yeah, he did.
No, I said I feel like dog crap that got run over by a truck.
Welcome to Raw
Oh,
Talk.
mamacita.
Every Sunday,
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
before we
What?
begin a speed run, we talk Raw Talk.
Yeah.
What's the brass tacks?
I feel like we give that to him though, right?
But if you're getting the
'Cause
prep,
I'm the
and
one
I
that's
still
taking
have
the
3
pie, though.
tables.
Okay, yeah. Okay. You're right. Party time. Whoa, party time. Party time.
Yay! That was fun. Can't wait to do it again, everyone. It's such a good feeling.
The Rogers?
Yes. Mm-mm-mm. There we go.
Okay, so maybe we give it to him tomorrow.
What's that?
Yeah.
Mm. Is it not working?
We're gonna
Yeah,
put it
you
there.
keep taking it out of the oven. It's messing me up.
I have
Oh,
the
enjoy your
thing.
rolling pin.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Look him. Okay, okay. I'm having a moment. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, you're getting this hob tomorrow.
Is that gonna help us?
Everything was going fine. No, it's not.
May I have 2 pies, please? Thank you.
If you're gonna clear, go ahead and do it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Tanner, do you remember that question that I asked Twitch the other day? And then I replied to her with "Aye, aye, Captain."
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I know it's day 2, but this is going pretty smooth.
And she said only in certain company, darling.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I just went "Aye, aye, yeah."
I said day 2.
Captain. Yes.
No, I didn't know that it was day 2.
Day 2, what you gonna do? Day 3, gonna mess with me.
Were you trying to rhyme?
Why did you say it like that?
Do it all the time.
Okay.
I don't know how you guys. Yeah, just try it, Tanner.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Help me. I have Cell Block Tango stuck in my head.
Do we just start researching bar table?
Sure. This is fun. Are we all having fun?
Yeah.
That silence was loud.
That's not it.
I said
I said
boo.
Oh, I thought you
I
said.
didn't really sound like I believed myself though.
Do you believe in life
And
after love?
after love. Mhm.
I can
believe
feel
in a thing
something
called love.
inside
That's not it.
myself. Really
get there
don't
first.
think I'm strong enough. Oh. What's up, Raffle?
Hey,
What is it
Ralph.
coming to?
Excuse me, I said pop immediately after Mr. Payton read it out loud. No one responded to me, so I assumed that no
Pop.
one in the call understood me and didn't
Pop
want
six
to enjoy the
squish.
joy. Thank you.
Enjoy the joy.
I'm just gonna assume
Yeah.
this is a reference.
It
He
is.
was in ads.
Yeah, just smile and nod.
Chicago, Chicago.
Yeah.
That's about all you got for me today.
What?
You feeling okay there, buddy? You need a hug?
Yeah, actually, like real bad.
All right, I'm giving you.
Oh,
a-
you were asking
a
him.
hug.
Never mind.
Some times
Honey,
in
you
our
want-
lives, we are different.
I actually hate how different those are.
Jesus Christ.
Lean on me.
When you're not strong.
Oh,
I'll
We're
be
still
your
going.
friend. I hope you carry on. Camp,
Hannah,
your
do you
turn.
remember the movie Buffalo Dreams?
Yes. Why?
Because he had to sing that for the buffalo.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't know why that always gets me. Like, that's the song we chose.
Mhm.
Who wrote this movie?
I haven't thought about that in a while. Thank you for that reminder.
You're welcome. We only saw it at 2 a.m. It never came on in the early year.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Just shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, there's a tray.
Betty, you appear to be stuck.
Yeah. It's not worth it. It's the end of the day.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
back.
You've got enough eyes. So, okay.
I guess I do if Mr. Payne shares.
I was, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
Same.
No, you're good.
There,
I was also, yeah.
there was an
You and I,
attempt.
Yeah.
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 Wonder how Usher's doing today.
What an interesting question.
Yeah.
Post.
Yeah. It's you don't
Get it out, Junior.
Oh.
no, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I decided against it.
That's for the best. Yeah.
I'm gonna think against that.
Oh no.
You guys can have this tray for trash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Put it down.
All these
No.
cabinets, no clipboard. All these cabinets and no clipboard.
It's great. Isn't it great?
Oh,
Don't you feel so happy right now?
what
Yeah.
is this?
Hey, we
Do we need to
can't
see that?
access this.
There we
No.
go.
We don't
Can you
need
get
to
your
see
painting?
anything. Uh-huh.
There you go. You can squeeze.
Uh-huh. Tanner, you don't really need your rolling pin there, do you?
No.
Oh, you're so quiet. Hi, Mr. Payne.
Hello.
Why did y'all say hi then, as if y'all hadn't been researching all day together?
Because
You couldn't get it. You had to have been there.
Okay,
I need corn, sir.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Corn.
Oh.
It's
Dipping.
1 week since you looked at me. No, wait.
I need more corn.
Oh, I also need corn. Sorry.
I have not half served though. The difference
That's
there.
fine.
Here you go.
Is it?
Okay.
Yay. Mm-hmm. It's been 1 week.
It has been a week since we played together. I need
It
corn.
has. Ooh, double corn. Every time I hear
Kernel,
corn now, I just
like-
think you can't say the other word anymore, and they started saying corn the same way it was replaced like with grapes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
now
I hate that they did that to
work?
grapes. I hate that they did that to grapes.
Yeah.
Grapes didn't deserve that.
they
That's
really
what
did. Yeah.
They did. They did do that.
Yeah.
I thought, I
Don't
thought
clear.
grapes was something very different.
I am serving your top table.
Yay.
All pies. If I can have some.
There you go.
Thank you.
All pies all the time.
Ah, there's a dirty dish on the table.
Oh, so you just leave that pie I had ready for you in the sink?
I was scared of the corner grab.
No,
It
you're
was my
fine.
fault, not yours.
You're fine.
Oh, another symbol.
But
I
that
think we do we copy?
I accidentally pulled that. It's fine. Don't look at it.
No, we don't care about that. Um,
Oh, another cabinet and still no clipboard.
Said I got all these cabinets.
you guys want this? Can we we need like a counter, we need a sink. Can we put stuff in the cups?
Can you repeat that?
Okay. I was just hoping to put some stuff in the cabinet. This looks good. Yeah, and then let's roll for something. Unless someone wants a Buffy, maybe for Mr. Payne.
Sure. I didn't want to mess up whatever you had going on. I didn't have the right answer. So sorry.
Hey, there's that clipboard
Ben,
for the corn.
you guys want another mush or no?
No.
Yay, workstations! And a power sink!
All the things.
Metal tables! Here, do you want this?
Why? Wait,
Oh.
no, right? Because there's more pies? Or did we risk it?
Why do I have a sink over here? That's not what I meant to have there.
I need a corn when you get a chance, champ.
Do we have Herd?
No.
No.
Why do you ask?
Because that first ring, I guess we're doing so much research.
I need a corn, please.
Mm.
I will put.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Wow. Nice. Very good work.
Thanks. I'm scared of myself.
mood.
So was
Thank
I
you,
wrong
Raffle.
to not call more because there's 2 pies, or?
It's good. Like, you were probably smart for that.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure.
You can call more. You can always call more. You just can't take it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What Grandma always said.
Thank you, Mom.
Old Grams. Why, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, everybody's in. You look at
I
the app.
need corn, please, when you get a chance.
Teddy, you
What's
look
up?
cute today.
Oh, thank you. Hi, David.
Hi, David.
Oh, look at that.
That's
You served that
today.
person.
Hmm. How's your day going, David? Happy Sunday.
Aw.
Yeah,
So
kitty, kitty,
fucking,
kitty.
Teddy,
Affordable.
What we're referencing? I think I know that.
I
Yeah.
don't know, David. I don't know the
About one?
answer to that question. Oops,
Two.
don't throw that away.
I have three.
Do we want to buy out one of the metal cabinets or keep copying?
I don't. Just,
What? I can't.
I don't know.
Okay. You guys probably want your workstations, though.
Oh, those are helpful.
And I want my power sync.
That's also helpful.
Idea. It might be a bad
what's-
idea. And I think Teddy
What's
just
a
said
bad idea?
this. Shouldn't we buy
What?
one of those metal tables and either replace mine or put it down below? So we're only making sides on one table?
We are only making sides on one table.
Or, I
What do you-
mean, we can serve an additional. Or get rid of mine.
You want to just get rid of them? I was thinking about it. Like Teddy said it. I don't.
Yeah,
whatever, just
that
say
would.
it.
I heard Teddy. That's why I said I agree.
Yeah, it just took me a very long time to process it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Teddy. I was thinking
No,
about
no,
it,
you're
and I'm
fine.
like, I'm listening.
Okay, so what we
There's
need
a floor
scrubbies, we
protector.
need what else do we need?
More preps.
Fraps would be great. Another whatchamacallit? What's that? Rolling pin.
My rolling pin. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. One of each.
Come on.
Mush.
Double mushroom, please. Make that 4 mushrooms now.
Oh, all mush. I'll do.
Johnny, welcome in.
It does, Buzzy.
Here, Mr. Payne.
Thank you. But yep.
By the time any of us processed it was there, it was too late.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Meat?
You need meat?
No, it's fine. Hannah's got it.
Okay.
I was just letting her know.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Buzzy. I appreciate it.
Have a
I don't know, man. I need a mush. Can I have that mush, Mr. Payne? Thank you. We need to get Champ some better to cook on.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a weird little cycle.
me. No.
Yeah, no, I'm. Yeah.
What a great day. Oh, you need meat. And you got it.
Usually, sorry.
I knew what I was triangle stay.
Simplicity.
Oh, butts on
I
a
knew it gave us all those cabinets for a reason.
Me too. I had a feeling. I got a feeling. Well,
Mamacita.
yeah, yes. Um.
Yay!
You
What do
said
we need?
Preps and what?
Preps, scrubby, rolling pin, oven. None of these things.
Scrub, rolling pin.
Copy
Copy
it. We
scrub?
can copy it.
This rolling pin is gonna do me nothing today.
Well, we're gonna get you something fantastic.
Give me that override. Override, right?
Yeah. You fit through there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
Prep.
We'll research that
Prep,
safety.
prep.
Prep,
Copy
prep,
the
prep.
prep. Or do
We
we?
can only copy one thing. Do you want
are
copied
we
scrubby or do you
copying?
want copied frep?
Oh, Scrubby.
If we just buy
I
frep?
thought y'all-
Yeah, okay, sure.
Me, brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk.
Hey. What is up, Double DJ?
It's David.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh wait, I don't need this.
Can relate.
Okay.
Okay, you have a crane. Okay.
Isn't everything great?
It got real quiet.
It really did. That silence was
What was the
wild.
Sorry.
Isn't everything great?
It is.
Don't worry, your silence answered it for me.
I wonder if in theory this is making me slower because now I'm incapacitated.
I doubt it.
But that's just a theory. A game
A
theory.
game theory.
Do you think he'll be in the sequel?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Five Nights at
Game
Freddy's.
Theory 2? What?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, you expected me to watch that. That's cute.
It's not like it was scary.
Okay.
You played it, you didn't watch it? That's crazy.
He plays it?
Nobody's redeemed 100,000 channel points for me to watch it. Sorry.
I mean, I have, but whatever.
No, you have played it.
No. You refunded my points and told me to eat crow.
No, I put the rain check because you can't refund it.
Mm-hmm. That's the same thing.
But that was to play it, not to watch it.
Why don't you just turn on the refund so you can do that?
Mm-hmm.
Lumia's stream makes refunds very dumb.
Then stop using Lumia Stream.
I don't have anything for lights.
Then do the lights by yourself.
All of the lights.
Wait, you can't just
Then they're
have the
just not
redeem
doing
outside
anything.
of Lumia stream?
Turn on
Like
the
as
lights
just a different
here,
redeem?
baby. Dun, dun, dun,
could-
dun, dun,
Like,
dun, dun.
hydrate. I know that when I did that, it broke something.
No,
I
I'm
wanna-
saying just remove the lights automatically dimming from Lumia Stream. Just you never do it when
Yeah.
people redeem it. So
I'm trying to remember what hydrate did when I took it out.
Didn't it create like an ocean or something behind you?
No,
No.
like
Ah.
it broke something.
Oh,
Keep making pies for the fret.
Can relate.
What pie?
Meat.
All about that meat. No trouble.
Because you know I'm all about that meat.
Yes.
About that meat.
Hey, we got 3.
Yeah.
Veggie. We're not doing veggie.
No.
No.
Okay.
Too many variations.
Mm.
Scrappy for you.
Yay!
And Scrappy for me.
Oh,
Yay!
danger.
Danger Hob.
Yay!
Yeah, I
Just
think
copy it,
Champ
or you
needs
wanna
to
just
buy
copy
it.
Yeah.
Champ needs to be faster. We can give you the Hob now.
Yay!
Do we need anything else?
You wanna
Another
buy
frozen
either of
prep.
these?
No, I just put them in for fodder.
Frozen prep, please.
Got it.
You got
I
it,
said, you
dude.
got it.
Can I get that floor?
You sure can.
Do you want a microwave or an oven?
Not a microwave.
Microwave is slower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Haha. Because it's how many seconds no matter what, champ?
Like 12?
No,
No, that's too many.
It's like 5? There.
it's 5 or 6. I can't do these things right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
boys and girls, can you count to 5?
Because I'm probably not going to be using the regular Hob too often.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What are you trying to do, Daddy? Just
Good job, boys and girls. We've counted to 5. Stay tuned for next week where we count to 6.
Mr. Payne, I don't know if I'm ready for that. You can use that whatchamacallit
relatively
if
know
you
what's
want.
happening.
Clipboard.
Yeah.
I need a mushroom, champ. I need a mushroom. Boop, boop.
I need a mushroom, Champ. I need a mushroom.
I need a brat, beef, kielbasa, hot smoked sausage, cheddar whirs.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
that
knew what I
sounds
was
so yummy.
doing. I said a beef
All mush.
hot link. I feel like that was like one of their greatest commercials that they made, and then they just never made another commercial. It felt like.
Tanner, is there hope to partially automate?
Mushroom me,
I
please.
don't know. I don't know what I wanted. I don't.
Yeah.
I just wanted to feel more alive.
Ooh, can relate.
I can
Let
help.
me figure it out. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
No, not like that. Sorry. I just, more so, I don't want to feel alive when Hannah does.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wow, okay.
you
He wants
know.
to be dead.
No, I'm saying
no,
when
he just
you're.
doesn't
No, I
want
choose to
me
interpret
to
it how I
care.
choose to interpret it. No, I know what was said. I know
Can
what
I
was
have all-
intended.
I can't.
Can
There
you
we
have
go.
what?
Mush. Not from you, just Tanner. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You're okay.
Don't do that to the pie.
Well, there's a movie.
Was it of the American variety?
Was. I haven't seen it.
Same.
I know you're scared.
Wait, no, I
know
have.
you're scared.
When did I see that? Why am I scared that I've seen a movie?
I seen it as a
When
child.
something's unfamiliar.
I think it was like a high school English class.
No way. No.
Yeah, no.
Our
That-
school did very dumb things. I without the parent permission forms and all, and I'm just like, I don't know what we're doing here, y'all.
No, that's like a teacher would be could
That's
be
like
arrested
fireable, yeah.
level of dumb.
I-
Yeah, that's
understand
I
what you-
find that incredibly difficult to believe.
I understand.
You need that
What
mushroom?
else is
Sorry. I didn't. Yeah.
No, you were correct to talk over that.
Laggy, laggy, laggy.
Well, no, I.
Welcome back, kid.
I didn't realize you still had a customer. I was trying to help you fill the
Yeah.
prep, and then I was like, oh no,
Thank you.
me do the wrong thing.
You did not do the wrong thing.
Things my dad
do you
never
want that?
told me.
What is that?
You
Was
want
The
it
these
story-
rapid? Do you want the
toys?
rapid? No,
No,
I don't think so.
no, to both.
We're still looking for a frap, right?
Mm-hmm. We probably won't get it because I want it. Oh,
Okay about
look
that.
at that. Ba-da-ba-da. Sweet. All is right with the world.
I don't know about that.
Don't know about that.
Something like that.
Slow motion for me. Why did that? Oh, yeah, I did kind of
Ooh,
go towards that.
working that back. I don't know how to act slow motion for me.
Okay, proper. Slow motion for me.
It took me a minute to realize what you were saying. I'm like, what?
I don't know if it was that funny.
Because I didn't understand it. And like now, okay. The way you were like,
And
okay,
now he
proper.
does.
You made it sound like there was a person named Proper, which is saying I use proper English, which made it even funnier because, yeah, reasons.
Okay.
Like, subconsciously, I'm hearing you say, normally you talk ghetto, now you're talking proper. So, see?
No, it's the song is not proper.
Still. Hey, I'm sorry. You want me to ghetto it up for you?
I just would like you to sing the song the way the lyrics are written.
Mr. Payne just suddenly starts talking jive. Wait,
No,
What?
it's fine.
wait,
It's fine.
hey, we need Mr. Payne to
We're-
watch that movie.
Oh, Tanner,
What
please.
the M472?
What?
Well, I don't know.
What is Lemon
M5,
talking about?
MK.
I don't know.
I
What are you
maybe.
talking
Whatever
about?
Switch had y'all watching.
The FP.
That.
Oh.
It was so bad.
It was really bad.
I finished it this
Oh,
morning. It
man.
was so bad.
The other thing was, I
Oh,
think it
my
was Marlon Wayans' movie. And how to phrase it? I can't think of a family-friendly way to phrase it right now, but I'll come back to you with it. We'll say ninja. Am I not ninja enough for you? You want me to ninja up? Like,
Well, I don't know if that was right.
that's how I'm like, I can't think of a
Or
way to say it. Oh man, tomato soup.
That's awesome. I love that for us.
Yeah.
Rangers, please.
What was the question?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
I mean, you can still frep it if you want to.
Yes.
I'm just
do
gonna
your
put it
best.
off to the side because we don't have.
Ooh, are we going for 2 frozen? Oh,
There's
you're
a
going for
research
danger.
down there.
Yeah. Hooray. Now we're cooking with bacon.
I was
I-
hoping for grabbers, maybe.
Should I move this here instead so I can reach the clipboard? Oh, never mind. Sorry. I'll shut up.
Good. No, why are you shutting up?
I'm talking smack to myself.
Oh, real David. Correct.
If you don't like it, you could also try shutting up.
Where are you going?
David, just
Please don't research that. Please don't research that.
What made you want to go all the way in Timbuktu?
Oh, there's the Timbuktu.
He has to find joy where he can. It can be.
I didn't see what it was. And I was like, oh, okay, it's a copy.
It was not in the room with us.
Well, because there wasn't room.
No, that's not why it was not in the room.
Well,
yeah.
to be fair, you did put it next to a research desk, so I'm not sure what you expected to happen.
I thought it was helping. I stopped.
I understood what Teddy meant putting the research by it.
I'll put you in a room.
Well,
Yay!
I'm gonna put him in a room too.
Can't keep me there.
on October 17th.
Hey, every time you do that, it like hits me like real. Okay, this is just today, not like a regular thing, but every time you do that today, it's hitting me with like real big FOMO, and it feels kind of bad.
No.
Oh no.
Well, you're just gonna hear her feelings and go, no.
Listen, I'm.
Sorry, I
There
made
was
it
a
weird.
whole sentence in
You
my
didn't
head,
make it weird.
and it gone. It's gone.
It gone.
It gone.
It big
It
gone.
bigly gone.
I hear.
That's not cooked.
It's not little gone, it's big gone.
no, your feelings. Oh no.
That's pie.
That's terrible.
That's pie.
A bite, Mr. Payne.
Okay.
For free?
I.
Oh no, Mr. Payne, get down! You're gonna get bitten! I'll take this bullet for
Get down,
you!
Mr. President.
It'd be the first thing I felt this week.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hammer's bite.
That explains some things about both of us that I just came to that conclusion of.
Okay, alright. Stop getting Freudian on yourself.
I have a bruise on my left arm.
Boy, I thought you were
I
about to
need
say something
mushroom.
else. Here you go. Here's a mushroom in this thing.
Thanks.
Do you need it now? Okay.
No,
I
I
was-
didn't.
No, save it for tomorrow.
No,
Well, we do have preps. That is an option.
you say that, but because it was in the sink, so I was gonna have to move it if they didn't actually need it right then and there.
Yeah.
Right.
And if I needed to put my plate down, then that would have been
Yep.
a priority.
Why would we do that? That's not the name of the game. Heat up.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were gonna say spoilers, and I was like, what?
Spoiler alert. Played up.
Don't forget to fill your prep.
The wrong one. There you go.
Calm down. I have 2 cooking surfaces.
I'll cook your surface.
Oh no, the research.
No.
So spicy.
No.
Why is this actually a good cards when I can't think?
Why is this a good cards when I can't think?
Nah, no. I'm having a good time though.
Want this? Can I buy this, or do you want to keep
Sure.
copying it, Lem?
Goodbye.
Okay. Have fun with your oven.
Mm-hmm.
You do have what's it called, by the way?
Simplicity.
No, the other one.
Processor?
No, the other one. I guess we could copy this.
What's it? What does it do?
The slow around the mess.
Slow
Health and
around the
safety.
mess.
Mm-hmm. That one.
Oh.
I was like, baby boy, what are you trying to say?
Nobody knows.
Slow around the mess. I love it.
Ooh, all mushroom. That's crazy. They said, we know what you have in the prep and we want the other thing. It's like when you go to a
So how are we
fast
gonna
food.
fix that? Not the mushroom. The
We've had it for so long. Like, I think it was
Oh.
one of the first cards that we took.
okay. I don't care about them then.
Okay.
Stinky customers.
Oh, we
What?
need to call more.
Bunch of Alejandros.
What?
All right, Gaga.
Yeah, you understood that one.
Alejandro.
That was actually the reference. I just
was.
wanted to shut up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I thought I was wrong, so I didn't, you know.
Apparently she was at Coachella.
Oh,
But-
all mushroom.
Apparently
What
nobody
happened
cared
this year?
about Coachella
This-
this year.
I don't know.
I
It's
used to wanna
obnoxiously
go.
all over my feed. I want them
What?
to shut up about it so bad.
Oh, is it?
Coachella. It's
Feed.
everywhere.
Did you say feed?
Yes, my
Yeah.
TikTok
Okay.
feed. Yes.
Okay.
Did you hear feet?
Oh no, there's
I
Coachella
heard
all
something
over my
actually
feed.
much worse.
Ew. It sounds
You
like
got
a,
your Coachella on my feet.
Okay.
Sounds like a fungal
fungus.
infection.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't like it.
Sounds like something you pay a subscription to see.
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you pay for that? Oh, it's the only time I can see that Coachella on the feet. Like, oh, okay.
You wouldn't get it, man. There's nothing like it.
Well, I haven't made the joke about this being my last Play-Doh Sunday for a while. It's about that time again.
I'll join you.
The hell you will?
Wow. What did I do today? Today.
I don't know. Something probably.
Yeah.
Can't even joke about it, but no, you won't. Listen. Yes, and it's
The day felt speedy.
Hmm?
Do we
yeah.
need
The
to
day felt good.
do we need to move our floor things out there? Or nah? Floor protectors.
I would
Sorry.
like to
I
just
couldn't
get
think of the
more
word.
for them.
No,
Okay.
you're fine. I understood the question at least.
I
I,
couldn't
I
think of
also
the word.
understood the question.
just didn't understand an answer for
Well,
you.
so those last couple of people were getting stuck, is why.
No,
I'm
we
asking.
understood the
But, yeah.
question.
I know. I was just explaining. To the chat, maybe.
Okay.
There could be somebody in
Chat.
here like, what's Mr. Payne talking
was-
about? Tell him to shut up, big lip gallamagoo. I don't
Oh,
know.
where are you going?
Oh.
Okay.
Trying to keep it PG was hard on that one.
Oh my
There were a
God.
lot of words.
I had no conceivable idea
No, Teddy, you can't do that.
where that
Hey.
was going.
We don't really care
So are
about
they
a lot
clean?
anymore. I don't know. Yeah,
They're
mostly.
almost.
Yeah,
They've got
Mr.
one
Payne's
spot.
top.
What? Who?
I'm not repeating.
Above the top
Okay.
plant.
Were you
Thank
I
you.
quoting?
knew. I knew. I just wanted to.
Were you quoting asking all them questions?
No one, to my knowledge, was doing that.
Well, Teddy said what, where, who, and it
no,
sounded
that's
Yeah.
like,
not what I said.
it was.
that's
Yeah,
how I
I
heard it.
We missed a couple of words.
Okay, because like you was what, where,
Well,
with who?
With who?
Mm-hmm. Asking all
No.
them questions,
Jesus,
Oh,
oh, below.
spoken reasons, and
Yeah, him. Emmanuel.
yeah,
I'm gonna get locked away soon.
asking all
Me?
them questions, asking all them questions.
Sorry, what was the
Asking
statement?
all them questions.
I
You make
said
a
I
statement,
might want to
assume
get
it.
locked away soon.
Okay.
I've been locked away.
But some have been locked away.
That's just my cousin.
I've never laughed that hard. I can't remember a
You
time
really
I laughed.
almost
There were
died
so
that
many
day.
tears down my face.
I only regret that we weren't streaming that day.
Mm.
I was not in a state fit to stream.
Same, but God.
I'm in South Carolina.
South Carolina,
Which is not fit to stream, honestly.
It's really not.
Wave around like a helicopter.
Oh, hey, I've taught Hannah about that.
I remember that.
Yeah. I was educated. I got a gift too.
Mhm.
You did get a
Got a
gift.
gift,
It might have been a
too.
video.
Mhm.
I think it was a GIF.
I
believe
want to
it.
say I was told GIF.
Mhm.
Apparently, Mr. Payne was too.
Mhm. I tell you what.
I
He's
tell
told
you
me a lot
what.
of things.
Mhm.
I have. It's an educational stream.
Educational.
Hmm.
That's right. No game.
I don't know if that would fit in TOS, if that's where you were going with that, Teddy.
Really? Because I've seen other educators on here.
Yeah, but what? Why would a person need education on that? I guess is what Twitch's question.
I'm
would be.
sorry, but I can strip down in a hot tub, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
can't
You-
teach people proper safety.
You can do
etc.
both at the same time,
Safety?
actually.
No. What? Okay, did I miss something? Because I was still in the aerial
To be
vehicle.
fair, we were talking about the helicopter specifically.
Right.
I don't know that that
There's
involves
nothing
safety.
safe about that.
Okay, but you understand my point.
No, you can go over safety
That's
things.
different.
You can do, that you
Yeah.
can do.
Champ's point is that,
The
yeah.
helicopters are
Okay.
not for safety.
So if I explain what a helicopter is that against TOS?
No.
But
I'm
I can
explaining
strip
it,
and
but
dance
you
in a
can't
hot
do
tub.
it.
We're having no issue
Oh,
with that.
no, and I didn't mean that.
Or
Yeah,
you could strip and
What'd you
dance
just call me?
in a helicopter all at the same time.
No,
Yeah.
there's no water in a helicopter. I'm so serious. That's
And
that is the TOS. is that it
Two
has to be a
things.
water-related
Two
event.
things.
You
there,
have a Buffy?
there is water in
I
a
tell you,
helicopter.
I've seen a lot of people
and
doing
you
that
could
where
do
there was
that.
no water involved.
Oh, I know,
Mhm.
Hannah, and they should be banned. they're not in TOS. Like the waterboarder yesterday on the front page with 3,000 viewers.
Yeah. Fun fact, there is water on helicopters in case engines and things start to overheat.
I think that actually
No.
Not
blocks
the
it.
kind of
You
water I
can
was
just block
referring
me and
to.
I'm not coming out. So
Okay. Do we need anything, or just go? Nice we go.
uh,
My Scrabbles.
Oh, you can get out?
yeah.
Hey, Hannah, can you pass me my Scrubby then?
Don't know why I put it there. Like I have a
Whoa,
Yellow
Kokoro,
boy.
that's cool. Hi, thank you for the raid.
I told you
Good to see
long
you guys.
ago not to go. I got what you waiting on.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. How was stream?
Thanks for the raid. You guys are all awesome.
Yeah.
Even
Welcome
you.
in.
I know you're
Don't forget to
self-doubting,
exclamation point visit.
but you too.
Pain, I'll
What?
cry.
Please don't. Because then I'll
What
cry.
did he just say?
He won't.
Maybe he will.
This man has no emotions. It's not that he won't be
No.
sad. Like he'll share the emotion with you, but there will not be.
You can't
tears.
just say he doesn't have any emotions and then say he'll share the emotion with you. That is literally the definition of empathy.
Well,
If I don't have cookies, I can still share cookies with.
yeah, there's a difference between like reflecting someone's emotions and having your own.
Yeah.
You really just called Mr. Payne a heartless bastard. Do his
I'm
best,
not.
Mr.
I'm
Payne.
not
I didn't say
saying
the
that.
last word. I'd never call him the last word. But
You're
Well,
so mean to
Never?
Mr. Payne.
I didn't say it. I'm just clarifying
did.
Champ's argument.
he doubles down.
I'll triple down like the sandwich.
What's the triple down?
Hey,
Ready to
that's
fight
a
and die
callback.
with Mr. Payne. And Lemon's just like, yeah, this guy has no soul.
was that a year ago? 2 years
That
ago?
was more than a year ago. Because they brought it back for April Fools, didn't they?
I think so. Man,
Tanner, what would
Roast beef
help you
sandwich.
right now?
What's
Okay, I
healthy?
understand. That's what would help you right now.
Therapy, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
good old
Those are good
therapy.
things.
The things that I could potentially buy for you in Play-Doh.
Oh, in Play-Doh. Okay.
Therapy, probably.
Imagine and you go to the garage. There's just a therapist sitting by the conveyors.
Hey, that's a thing in Ready or Not.
Oh my god.
It really is.
Oh god.
I like that game.
Me too.
I like zucchini.
Except for the one level I won't play.
Oh.
I bet I know which one.
You know exactly which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the raid, Kokoro. Take care of yourself.
No. No, please do take care of yourself. I'm
Excuse
sorry.
me? Hetty, I don't know anything that would help me right now. To be honest with you, I've been thinking about it. Except that roast beef sandwich though sounds real good.
How do you feel about a flower grabber? Like, we'd need so much things.
So much thing. Just grabbing it onto the workstation would
At
probably
this
help.
point, I think you just send it. I don't know if there's anything that.
But I don't know
The problem
where
is my
it would
fingers
go.
Or not.
No.
Yeah.
You need a
this
mushroom.
is-
There you go.
What?
They needed a mushroom.
I need a meat.
There you
I
go.
need a meat now. Oh,
Sorry. Yep.
you're fine. You're fine.
Don't forget these are freezers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Reduction? It's a reduction?
it
It
is.
is a reduction.
I don't. Yeah, I can have one, I guess. I'm so thrilled about it. Can you
Oh,
tell
it's a wet one.
Oh, I don't like those.
Well,
Here,
you don't
do you
get
want
one.
it? Will it help you more? It'll help you
You can
more
put it
than
back
it'll help
in.
me.
We can put the mop back in, unless we're going to
No,
use
it's
that
too late.
cabinet.
No, take it.
Okay.
We're looking for grabbers.
Okay. That's a other one. There's one.
Did we just get it?
Do we have instant?
No, or yes, we just took it.
Yes. We did not just take it.
No, like 2 days ago.
There's another one.
I don't know where you guys want it though. I was gonna look for another flower. I don't know what the plan is. Maybe just think it over for right now and we do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, we could just flip everything around.
It just feels
Flower
like
here.
Yeah, you're used to that, huh?
Flower
Oh.
grab
It's
or
maybe swap
the,
it. Never mind.
you know, I don't know what I'm saying. No, flower here. Oh god, I can walk through that. I forgot.
Mr. Pain sorry. Champ, if
That's me.
your
Did you forget his
freezers
name?
are full at the start. No. I was just looking at Mr. Pain.
Is that not working?
It's the wrong pie.
I don't know.
It's the wrong pie.
That's
Mhm.
weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
If your freezers are full at the start, you can pass through the sink because
Mm.
my freezers are definitely not.
Oh man. Okay. Wasn't Smoky Reasons trash and Emmanuel Hustle called him out wilding out and he couldn't defend himself? Correct.
Mm-hmm.
100% correct. He won.
Okay.
That's Teddy's friend.
I like this plan.
I thought you were gonna make additional ones and not just give yours up, in which case
Well-
Tanner would have been able to pass it
Okay.
without a problem.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Same, David. Same.
Hi, David.
Hi.
Watching
You
Wild
gotta
and
stop
Out
saying his name.
compilations.
You're saying hi to him like that.
Why? What?
It sounds
Hold
sad. You don't sound happy
What
to
is-
see him.
On. Why didn't? Oh, you said I didn't say his name.
Yes, I correct.
I
Say my name, say my name.
no.
Hi, David.
Acting kind of
That's not-
shady.
His name.
No, I know it's
Are
not
you
his name.
running
David said hi
game?
to me.
Oh.
Well, David just
hi.
said my name, I guess.
Okay.
So not to you.
What were we doing? The flower.
Yeah, that. Figure it out. Good luck.
It's.
The high
I
is
know the answer, I
implicated,
just don't-
implied.
I don't know if it's worth it
It's always worth it.
with
You're
my brain
worth
right
it.
now. Almost made me cuss.
Was that a hawk tour just now?
No. God, no. I'd probably be in a better place today.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Betty just serves too fast.
Is Teddy too furious?
Yeah.
Family. Something, something.
What? Oh
That's cargo
my
room.
God.
That's cargo room. I'm gonna shave my head.
Wow. Is Vin in the room with us right now? It's kind of crazy. What's that table? Okay.
Nothing.
It's a metal one.
Do y'all think they're blue or silver?
Oh
No,
boy.
They're metal.
Okay. the game color, like what's the Sprite?
That
right?
table is half served, Mr. Payne,
Put a plate.
with the wrong plate.
Oh, no,
It's got the
that's-
wrong pie on it.
I don't think we'll make it.
Hold on. The one right beside me, right?
You will
Yeah.
have to pick
Well,
up the
yeah,
plate,
you
and put a
you'd have
different
to
pie
lift.
on it.
There's too many buttons.
hit the
Okay.
button.
It's
We're
fine.
at the end of the day.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I can grab it, but
David,
Well,
don't
the grabbing
do that,
it, yeah, but
please.
putting the other one down.
yeah, because the table next to them I think needed it too.
Even I mean, they
Correct.
were an empty table. Yeah.
So it would have been boom, 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 boom.
David,
But yeah.
as respectfully and as lovingly as possible, those jokes do make me anxious.
Oh.
Okay. I will
I was
try
looking
and
at
not
every other chat. And
mess
I'm like, that's
this
not
one
a
up.
joke.
Say that. Hey, bro. Oh my god.
I didn't see your chat specifically. So I don't think David was joking there. David was just making an observation. I see it now, and I understand the feelings.
Thank you, David.
Thank
David's
you.
my favorite.
I thought I was the favorite. Man,
Well,
I'm gonna cuss today. That's crazy.
I'm nobody's favorite.
Yay! No, wait, hold on. Wait.
That's the reaction. I'm gonna cuss today. Yay!
Yeah. I almost said I like pushing people to their limits.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Same.
I don't.
It's
a joke.
I know
I
what
know
it
you're
is.
not. None. Yeah, your test told us that you don't.
Edge?
Correct.
What?
What?
That's not. Okay.
Microsoft?
Did you just say mango sauce?
Microsoft. I'm more of a
Edge
Firefox.
mango sauce?
The test
Really
did say
good.
that Hannah did not like mango salt. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mango salt.
Oh, oopsies. Oops.
Made a.
There it is.
Yep, uh-huh.
I was waiting
Yeah.
on it.
My brain is still waiting on it, so you're welcome. I'd like it known. I don't know what's going on in this restaurant right now. I'm just making pies and they
As you
go
should.
away. I made the wrong pie. I'm in trouble.
You can put it in the sink.
This is true. It's too late to apologize.
Yeah.
Oh, mush all day?
Oh, mush all day. That's what Cuba Gooding Jr. said in the Snow Dogs movie.
Oh my god, shut
Literally
up.
none of those words meant anything to me.
He had a what was bobsled? No,
No.
Still almost.
Why did I just
Bobsled.
Still almost.
Cool Runnings and Snow Dogs are not the same movie, I've been told.
Not at all.
As to how my brain decided that was the time to do it, I don't know.
Starting to see
Disney
like
Channel played them both at the same time. Not Disney Channel. That's not a Disney movie, is it?
it
Fill
might
your prep. Do
be.
do 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 do. Fill your prep.
Just-
Do 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 do.
Aye.
Caramba.
Ooh, close.
You gonna do your flower? You gonna do your thing with the flower?
we already
No,
had
it's day
that.
15.
Sure.
You
Middle
want to?
table.
Don't care.
Did we just send it?
Oh, well, it's not that far, Chambrel. No, it goes up there, so the works go here. I guess we can just have our rolling pins there or something. I don't know. Nobody's able to get out there, so yeah. Oh.
Honey. One more.
I want my scrubby back, scrubby back, scrubby back. I want thank you. Teddy, scrubby back, please.
Oh, the mushrooms are ugly.
I want my scrubby back, please. I think this is great.
I mean, if the mushrooms weren't ugly.
Okay. You can chill. What are you giggling
Yeah.
about?
Because I can't say it.
I am so confused.
I bet.
Okay. That doesn't help me at all.
Yeah, I'm a habitual line stepper anyway, so.
Oh. You are.
Do it, do it, do
I
it.
was gonna be like, I'll show you a pretty mushroom later, but you know,
Oh.
that's that's that line. Cause he plays Mario.
So you got to that. Oh no, I did say it again. I was like, you went back that far, but no, I said it like 3 times.
He
didn't I?
did, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's how upset
For
I am
sure.
about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh my Lance, I keep doing that. Boop, 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 boop. When you do the yeah, are you doing the South Park Dad by chance? When he was saying Lady
it turns
Gaga?
out that it was from an episode of SpongeBob.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't know that for 8. Like, I knew it was from something. I just couldn't place what I was, picking it from.
What was his name?
Yeah.
Randy? Gaga,
What?
yeah, or whatever. The dad on South
In
Park.
South Park? Oh, no idea.
So how's everyone doing?
Didn't we cover this?
Yeah, but everyone changes from minute to minute.
Okay.
So true. You never know
I'll
what
change
someone's
something
going
for
through.
you.
Why did that sound? Why? What?
How did
Huh?
it sound? I'm actually curious.
I don't. I can't tell you.
Okay. Like I had an inspiration in mind, but I don't think I feel like I didn't do it justice.
it sounded like you have to wait for a particular kind of night at a particular kind of club to bring that behavior out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
when do
talking
I ever
about?
wait?
Oh yeah.
Wait. Unless someone's saying something more specific than where I was going.
No, I think I am.
We're only open on
The thing
Fridays
is, if it
and
is what I'm
Saturdays.
thinking, Mr. Payne shouldn't know what that is. The thing I'm thinking.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Payne knows what I'm thinking about.
I know a lot of things
And
about
it's not the
things.
thing I'm thinking about.
How do you know I don't know what you're thinking about?
You don't.
Oh yeah? What is
You're
it?
not supposed to gatekeep your kinks. Sorry.
What if my kink is gatekeeping?
Wow.
That's a
Wow.
possibility.
Huh.
We did it. What's our time?
107.07.
Ugh. I'm part to blame for that.
What? No. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
I messed up twice with the pies.
Oh, you're good.
Because it looked like the bottom table and my table were like together. And yeah. I'll take the blame. Put the blame on me.
That is 4 of 5.
You guys? I just
Mhm.
I did
Mhm.
that. So let's say that I would perchance partake in some candies that will make me feel differently in an hour, right?
Yeah.
Somehow.
What's the time? So I can. Never mind. I see it.
107. Champ,
What's up?
what is the time that we just got?
No, Hannah said she saw it, I thought.
Oh,
Did you?
okay.
You need it still? I'm sorry.
Got it.
Okay, okay. I opened the container and just the bottom of it dropped out somehow, and so all the remaining ones just dropped in my lap.
That's a sign. No, it's not. No, I'm not.
Is it?
I'm not encouraging that. I'm so
Well,
sorry.
It's 1.5. Like, I could do that.
Oh, that's a sign.
Is it? Don't tell me that. I'll do it. I ain't no coward, April, and you will be left with the consequences. It keeps happening. Like, literally.
Oh.
Perchance partake in some candy.
Wait, I forgot what the sentence was.
Wait, which sentence?
Thank you for the follow up. Sorry, I was zoned out.
I don't know of those.
Man,
Blur.
total trouble.
Unless, well, maybe I guess that. Well, it's not.
Oh.
Really
Ooh, I can't spell.
good. Ooh, is that a Pokemon?
Maybe. Which we have one of those around here, and there's this giant X thing. That's as much as I could say of that. X-Men. We all like
Did
X-Men,
you
right?
just read it? Did you just read it?
No, I'm sorry. I need to read that
Okay.
now. But
Okay.
I was about to respond to Mr. Payne, and it was gonna be just so much. Well, Theodore.
I was like, you gotta wait for a certain kind of night.
Yeah.
Uh,
So those operate on like Fridays and Saturdays sometimes, and normally you have to be part of a club to like
yeah.
get in.
The
And
particular kind of night, the one around here, it's like once a month they do that.
so it started out once a month around here, but thanks to COVID and people like being lonely,
Yeah.
it became more frequent.
That particular kind of night?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. That's
'Cause
interesting.
they were like, well, there's nothing else to do. Like, yeah. And which
you know so much about this. That's
they
Write an essay
back
about
again.
this, just so
Order.
you know. I would love to interview you for academic purposes.
yeah.
well, like one funny thing was like I
Hold
knew
on.
about it prior, but they wanted to
Yeah.
expand because where they were getting too many people, so the fire marshal was getting called. So they have a new building where don't make me laugh.
sorry.
I'm trying. I know.
No, I'm
They-
sorry. I just thought of the fire marshal walking in.
Yes. Well, they had
I'm gonna be right
to.
back.
Okay.
Okay.
What are
They
we
ha-
making?
A hot mess. We could do pies
I've done
again.
that. So, I've actually. Never mind. Continue, Mr. Payne.
Oh, well, they had to get state permission for the new building that they were going to take because it was by a school and by 2 churches. And zoning laws and alcohol laws and things came into play. But yeah, they're as far as I know, they still operate. I think they're on a every other weekend basis now that COVID's over. But I have not been there inside. I'll say that.
I found out one of the local ones near me is like walkable distance. I just accidentally happened upon it because they're not gonna give out the address unless you like a member, right? But I saw a sign and it was like, oh, that's over here. It was like real subtle, like, but I was like, I know you. I recognize that.
Thank you for the follow.
Hello.
So then, yeah, I'm pretty sure that what y'all are referring to is the thing that I put the name. I think that's the name of it, right?
What?
You put a name?
A
Above
name? Yeah.
your-
What?
At 927 above what when you started talking about it. I think that's what.
Oh. No,
I'm-
they're like clubs.
no,
They're like
so-
you have to have a membership and
Yeah.
like pay dues and stuff.
Hold on.
It's not just a party.
Yeah.
What are you giggling? What?
Pay dues just kind of. Like it makes sense, but it just the sentence structure just.
So I can't remember, but there's like a
Oh God, Hannah! Oh God, I
what's it
thought
called?
you. Okay, I caught up.
No.
Yeah,
the-
I. Mm-hmm.
I want to be a rich white kid.
Oh,
what's it called?
I'm not at my desk right now.
what?
What?
Oh, I can't think of what
What
it's
is-
called.
Oh, you can't.
So you know,
Okay.
do you remember people going door to door selling like lotion, like Avon or something?
Thank you for saying that because I was like lotion. No,
Like beauty?
Yeah.
Like makeup? Okay.
So
Oh, God.
there was a group of people that went door to door selling deviant stuff, but they would have like these parties, and that's what it reminds me of when you say that, because like
Yeah.
they would have like a whole briefcase or whatever full of just stuff, to not go too into it. But cause like I seen one of these parties and it was like, oh my goodness, like there's so many. Like, it's like some Willy Wonka in here. Like there's big ones, small
Teddy.
ones, hairy ones, there's
Out of
blue ones.
curiosity,
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Is that what the rich white kid said too?
They didn't get a visual, unfortunately.
Oh man.
And, they just had to use their imaginations. They were very good at it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I can't think of what those parties are called, but people still do them, and like they make money off of them.
I don't know. I've just heard them called like play parties.
Yeah,
I don't think that's a good idea.
I can't. Oh man, it'll come to me like tomorrow when I'm at work or something.
Oh, it'll come to him. We're doing pies again, speaking of.
I don't
I'm gonna do pies.
really want to.
Oh, okay, never mind. No, we're not gonna do pies.
Okay,
She's
guess
gonna
not.
pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide behind
I
Teddy.
genuinely need to look at a list of foods because I don't remember what we have in this game.
So there's a cabinet.
Yeah, I'm in the
Meal selector.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Holding Teddy's hand. Look how close.
Yes,
So close.
John.
Almost
I
there.
love you.
Those types of things. You are 100% correct.
Carnival banned those. I'm sorry, I sounded upset about that.
Did you really?
The pineapples? Yes, because people were pranking with them. and putting them
Oh,
in
that's
other
true.
people's
That's
doors.
true. I did hear about that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
don't do that. Leave other people
No.
out of it.
You ever hear
Don't
about
do
the
that to
people that have the star on their door? What it means? No. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but is it related to the star tattoo?
No.
Okay.
Is it related to the military?
No. I mean,
Okay, then no.
a lot of them might be
Cool.
involved, but
Absolutely not.
so I guess like there's a certain type of star you could put on the side of your house or on your door, and it signifies you're part of the club, and like a lot of fun stuff happens, I guess.
Okay. Fun.
I'm sorry, were we submitting that? I didn't highlight.
I'm gonna have to Google it later.
No,
I
probably
don't know.
Okay,
Probably
cool.
not.
We're doing salad.
Doing salad.
Salad. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Back in touch with that professor.
Hmm.
I just said I should get back in touch with that professor.
Sorry, I did say as if I didn't hear this.
Yes. Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah.
Baguette. Sorry.
No salad.
I want like just a crusty loaf of bread with some Irish butter.
Oh, baguette. I thought you said.
What did you hear? Oh,
No, I would never. No.
What?
Mm-mm-mm.
Why am I holding a table here? I don't want that.
Same to what, Bean?
The bread, probably.
The baguette.
Yeah, we discussed that the other day.
Or baguettes.
Mickey Rourke. This wow.
what? What? Hold on. Connect the dots.
I can't. Is
No,
the
there's
issue.
no dots.
Do you know what I'm gonna say?
I don't know. Is it about the JoJo Siwa stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I guess.
Okay. For some reason, baguette reminded me of different words.
Oh, yeah, no, I could see that. Yeah, I see the connection now.
Yeah.
There were dots. Yeah.
Hi, Alexis.
Hey, Alexis.
Welcome to the world record.
Lem, did you at least save those splits?
That I'm
Only time
fairly
will tell.
I put the
confident that I
time on
hit
the sheet.
yes.
It's fine.
Okay, but I'm fairly confident I hit the yes.
I don't care.
Okay.
I love you.
But you did
Me
ask.
too. You did. I was like, I didn't ask. Oh, I helped. Okay. What are you gonna do with it though? I guess.
Serve it?
Wow, crazy. The fact that he was allowed to do more bothered me.
No, for real. They should have stopped him. He straight up like threatened her multiple times.
Mm-hmm. And of course, toxic Twitter's like, oh, now the show's boring. They kicked out the entertainment. It's like, okay.
If
Glad
you
it's
need
boring then.
homophobia for your show to be entertaining, I have bad news.
Speak on it.
You might be a
I just
homophobe. It's the bad news.
Oh.
I have spoken.
I don't understand what you're trying to get me to do here, by the way.
Do what now?
You're mess.
It seems like you're trying to get me to do something with the plates, and I can't figure it out.
Oh, I'd like for you to just place a tomato down, but it's fine. I don't think we've had a single, like, just straight up lettuce customer.
trying to reverse psychology them?
Hey, a lettuce customer, ZB, we love you. We love the other people too that have names.
Sorry if you,
You
don't
want
have a name.
this?
Thanks for
No,
the visit, David.
ZB wanted it. Hi, David. Hello.
Knife.
Oh, mamacita. Here, you can have this since I made you suffer last round.
Wait, how did? I
And it
don't-
has nothing to
oh,
do with the fact that I'm going to make so much sauce.
Okay.
Bro.
Too late.
I already sang that today.
I should have bought that floor protector, huh?
Okay.
We do
With
have
just the health and safety.
Okay, champ, I have a name
Which
for you now.
health and safety? That's
You
crazy.
have a name
Yes,
for me?
honey.
It's usually
Yeah.
Champ Roll.
No. So what I was talking about earlier, they're called pure romance parties.
Ew.
Oh,
I hate that.
I'm
Have you-
unfamiliar with that term.
Okay, so y'all have never heard of it.
No.
What?
I
Is
have.
that like a local
What?
thing or? Oh.
No,
No,
that's like that. They're
Hey,
an
okay.
MLM.
Oh, I got it.
They're an MLM.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, somebody else has
I
heard
thought
of them
the
too.
other interpretation of MLM.
No, multi-level marketing.
Yeah.
They're a pyramid scheme.
Pyramid scheme.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The polite way of saying that.
Yeah.
That
They-
usually doesn't get you stabbed by Karens as much because a lot of them don't know what that means.
So no. It's not a pyramid scheme. See, what happens is the person at the top gets people to follow them, right?
Mhm.
And then when you get people to follow, it's like you're describing a pyramid scheme.
You benefit off.
No. But
I'm
You only have to put out
$10,000.
$10,000 of your own money to get started.
Mhm.
Wow.
Dude, I turned down a job because it felt too much like a pyramid scheme.
There's a lot of that going on.
Yeah.
I just got this visual in my head where
if you know
It's
the
not-
job is a pyramid scheme, I think you can make a lot of money because then you know like what you're getting involved with. It's the people who are in denial and they're like, well, why isn't blah blah blah? It's like, yeah, because you let it play you. You have to play it.
Yeah,
Hear
I
me
just
out,
don't think that I
right?
want to be a part of that.
If
Hear
you
me
have
out.
that option, yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, and I'm hearing you out. Go ahead.
Are
what
we?
if instead of starting a cult / family, Charlie Manson just started an MLM? Like,
Where'd you pull
Charlie
a plate
Manson
out from?
selling Avon.
This thing-
Why are you creating a Charlie Manson AU right now? Why is that what you're doing?
All I
your
can
free
picture right
will.
now is Charlie Manson trying to sell Avon. This old woman, and I want that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Murder Turbo.
Hold it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that means
Hold
we'll
it
have
just
metal
like you hold
tomorrow.
me.
Oh, you said metal table.
What'd you think I said?
Well, kind of.
Well, I don't think you said metal table.
You want to
I
find a
did.
sink? You have one. Okay.
You
Yeah,
did?
I said we'll have metal tomorrow.
Oh, didn't hear that.
Oh, never mind. We don't even have a research.
No.
I'm lagging so badly.
Oosh.
Oosh.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to buy this.
I wonder how Orlando Brown's doing. I don't where. Oh,
We don't buy the. We don't buy it.
Doing.
Someone's got to
We
explicitly
listen,
tell
we
me not to
don't
buy this. Okay.
Don't buy it.
I don't know what we're not buying, for being honest.
The research desk so that we could have started metal tables and gotten a power sink.
Oh no, don't buy it.
Nah. Not yet, anyway. We'll buy it tomorrow.
Hey, I'm afraid.
Don't worry.
At first I was afraid. I was petrified.
Tomato me, please. Tomato me, please. Thank you.
Good God.
Well, I served, and I don't think you saw it. And I saw you cutting the lettuce. You want me to be quiet next time? I got you.
I'm gonna cut your lettuce.
That's
is what I'm gonna do.
what you sound
Look at
like.
me and my friend Mr. Paint.
Can I get a tomato, sir?
I don't know where you want me to put it.
Right there.
Yo,
The
but-
place that was full.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, Theodore.
The
See how-
difference in communication
See
styles
how they're
between
working
the two
over there? See
partnerships
that?
is
You
crazy.
see how I'm going to.
See, now you're stuttering.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, come
Yeah.
on.
I didn't stutter. Stuttering is when you repeat something. I stopped talking.
Oh,
I stopped stalking. I stopped stalking is what he said.
Can you onyong me?
Who breathed like that?
Annyeong.
Onyong.
man, it's only day 3. All right.
I did make an executive decision and buy a display, by the way. I don't know
Yeah,
if
thank
anyone
you.
noticed.
I almost said it's hot when you make executive decisions. I just meant to give you
Ooh.
positive reinforcement.
Thank you.
Like, in general. But yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good. You came back. I was gonna say,
Yeah, no, I got you.
I was like, you have soft locked me. It's all good.
It wouldn't have been a soft lock.
Well, we had stuff and everything up here. I'd have to
What do they
run to
want?
you.
You could have put it on the tray.
You had 2 lettuce on there, didn't you?
Yeah.
You do
can
not need
put the
dishes, sir.
plate with the tray.
This is for you.
Thank you.
Clear the tables for ice cream.
What?
What's up,
Tanner?
Kissels?
What?
Santa is the one that gives you the ice cream.
Oh,
Yes.
did you yell Santa?
Yeah, yeah.
Santa.
I just heard like, "Ah!" I'm like,
Yeah, me too, actually. Yeah, that's pretty much what I heard.
Hail Santa.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Up on the rooftop.
What?
Click, click, click.
Is this the health and safety?
Yeah, I think so. You guys told me earlier it was, so I don't know if you were lying, but
Mhm.
If it was, when we told you it was, it was. I
Yes,
just don't
it
know
is.
if
It was
that
the first card that we
now.
took. I just checked.
Okay.
No one believes me.
What? I
No, I
believe
just didn't
you.
remember if it was
No
this
one
run.
doesn't. And I'm mad
That's
at him.
not. What?
That's literally not what happened.
Also, like, just. Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
I'm gonna,
I was saying I didn't know if that was this run that we
I'm
discussed.
gonna
it.
pee on your couch.
Yeah, R.
Like
Kelly
a dog.
or a dog.
Wait.
Okay. Did R. Kelly pee on someone's couch?
I mean, possibly. I wouldn't put it past him.
No.
What? Possibly is a wild thing to say.
If-
in that.
If someone is willing to pee on people, I don't put it past them to pee on a couch. I think that's fair.
Okay.
Am I in the wrong? I feel like I'm not in the wrong.
Winston J.D. Vance. Sorry.
Different.
You said it's different.
I think so.
I think it'd be easier to pee on a couch than it is to pee on a person. But I don't know.
But it's not about
No,
how
I don't
easy it
think that-
is.
Yeah.
The
It got real
discussions have
quiet. We
played
were
out.
all just having
We're all-
our thoughts. Yep.
It's gonna sound terrible and goes back to JD Vance. You don't have to worry about like the consent of a couch and like its feelings. It's a couch, but like
Jesus
a person.
Christ.
Is that why you think it's easy? Because
And
again, I
all
really
can
don't
say
think
in
it's about
response to
the
that is
ease
at
and
least Mr. Payne
convenience.
cares about consent.
Well,
I'm happy
yeah.
about that.
Yeah, because I mean, once once you pee on a person, there's no going back. You will always be someone I peed on if I pee on you. But if you pee on a couch, it's like it ain't my couch or whatever.
I
Like,
almost said, I almost said, what an honor it would be.
Jesus Christ. I gotta go.
Like, you know, sometimes you need to stray man to your jokes, you know? Like,
I gotta go.
I am not speaking from experience.
Champ, how you doing?
I'm making salad.
Tossing salad.
That was
Just curious,
What are
no shame of
you
yours. Some
saying
people
over
don't
there,
get. Yeah, right. Right.
Yeah, I'm just asking for a friend about these things.
Look, I'm not a kink shamer, but like I know these things happen, especially in Abu Dhabi. You may say, why did I get specific?
Can you not
Well, oh, I'm glad you said that now. Someone has a TikTok where they were explaining that they were getting paid thousands of dollars to do things. I have a onion ring for you.
You can put
There
it
you go.
down. Okay.
Yep. Don't yell at me. I'm just
I
kidding.
can eat that one.
I love you.
I love how
Did
the three
nobody
of us
drop it
standing here.
Did
We all
nobody
really
give me
have
an onion ring?
rings.
I gave you an onion ring. I put it in the sink. Thank you.
David,
You know, see, you say it as a joke,
I
but
want to
like
see something right now.
there
I'm
is a
not going
market
to.
for it. There's code words for this stuff, though. And
Yeah, I
since
believe it.
I'm not in the lifestyle, so all I can tell you is I think wet work is one of them, and PP is another one. Waterworks, P play,
David, I can't say.
but yeah. But I mean, if it pays, like, who am
Is
I
it
to knock
Wentworth
anyone's
also
struggle?
return for murder for hire?
It is.
Okay.
Well, that's
What
probably
a
why it's
gamble.
water work for the other thing.
hmm They make a joke about it in Horrible Bosses, where they wanted to have their boss off, and they found someone who specialized at wet work, and he whips out the
No.
sheet, and it's like, I've been drinking water all day.
If you want that, Mr. P, you can go over the room with your.
Yeah. You're talking clipboard, right?
Yeah, I am
Okay.
talking clipboard.
That was such a long yeah.
Makes me think of Lil Jon.
Wait,
There's a mop.
I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, do you not know Lil Jon?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say that the
Why
other
did you
day-
say that like, oh, you don't know him personally? Like,
You
Mhm.
don't have his number.
I'm still in training at my new job, and my trainer was just like, we do customer service stuff, and so she was like role playing a customer interaction, and her fictional son was named Lil Jon, and I lost it.
Well, I just remember Teddy was younger than us. I'm not sure if they would know Lil Jon or not.
I mean, I'm not like overly familiar with him.
Not on a first name basis. You would not drop the Lil.
Okay.
The idea of calling him John makes me so uncomfortable.
It's like, oh, it's Lil Jon. Actually, it's John now. Can you say what or okay? No, no,
Oh
no.
god, all the onion rings.
Now it's yes.
All the I got them. I got all of them apparently.
Give.
Thanks.
Thank you. Good job, champ. You did good. No matter what anyone else says.
Oh, my knife. My knife. Thank you.
No, I don't.
My anarchy symbol.
Oops,
Who
my
did
anarchy
whose
symbol.
makeup?
Did you start speaking German? What'd you say?
That's what I heard.
Champ.
I said who did whose makeup?
That is not what it sounded like to me.
No, it was not at all. What it sounded
No,
like.
it honestly wasn't.
It sounded like another language, and I'm not being funny or doing a bit.
I mean, it might have been a stroke, but those were the words I read in chat and then decided to read out loud.
And it didn't sound like you were speaking gibberish. It literally sounded like another language. I don't. Should have
Stroke of
clipped it.
genius. David, did you hear German?
Stroke of genius is what they called me in college.
Okay.
What?
You know what they
Sorry,
called
why
me
did I
in
say that in
college?
an accent?
I don't know what.
What?
They call me anything. They didn't call
David,
at all.
you're the one that asked the question.
Display stand put in work, dude.
And now it's gone.
What? It's gone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just like your
Oh, it
exes.
is.
Oh.
They're not dead.
Whoa. I didn't say the display stand was dead either. I just said the display stand was gone.
Shame.
Shame, shame,
Sorry.
shame, shame on.
Oh, you have it. I almost bought it. That was good.
Okay. That was good.
I didn't use my words. I'm sorry.
Okay, Keithley.
No, button.
Button. Button. Trained a
Now that's
button.
German. The French.
Trained
Sorry.
a button.
Baton. I've been going about half. It seems about the safe bet. That's smart thinking, Mr. Payne. Oh, thanks,
It
guys.
seems to be working, Mr. Payne. Thank you.
It's fine.
Tanner, I do need that.
Ooh,
Not
how many
bad, no.
customers do we have? I just had customer lag.
My knife.
Good
Here you
job.
go.
That's wrong.
Thank you.
I was
Why
trying to
didn't
play
I
the
drop that?
violin.
Did you see that?
I
Did you
I
see
just
that?
saw you like looking at them, and I'm like,
I
you
just
want
was
this
pressing the
salad?
button. It's like, it's not trying to clean mess. It's not like, what is it doing?
Onion ring me, please. Now. No.
Here you go.
Oh.
Thank
Okay.
you. No, I still need it.
God.
That'd be great. I still need it. Thank you.
He's so nice. What a nice boy. My knife! He took my knife.
I need all of the onion rings. I need onion rings.
I got you. Oh, Champ has you.
Thank you.
I lied.
I don't need any more onion rings.
I need all the onion rings. I don't need any more. It's just-
But you guys took such good care of me.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh, I
like
need
that.
onion rings again. I didn't have
Okay.
to this time. I didn't have to. Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Hold
you
on.
got 'em.
Oh, please. Oh, God. Okay,
Durr.
okay.
This is a good day.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to use my AK.
Ice Cube.
Thank you.
Today was a good day. No barking
We
from
have a
the
lot
dog.
of customers.
No small.
Yeah, I had customer lag earlier, like legit. It felt like
No,
Tootie's
I heard
Bacon
you
Bed.
say that. I just didn't care until I realized how long the line was, honestly.
Oh no, yeah. Like I think the laptop was gonna cry for a second.
Yeah.
Me, I'm the laptop.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait,
No.
I guess I don't
No.
get the connection that y'all are at.
connected
It
for
is
free?
one word. Maybe look at it as 2 words.
Working in hourly wage. I went to high
Oh.
school. Didn't do great. So I gotta make
Again,
more
Hannah,
cash.
we saw the test.
Education.
Well, that's
I'm
why
looking
she
at.
made the joke and then she was like, wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Make
mean-
a bigger salary.
Do I need to retake the test?
It's kind
I
of
I might need to
want to
retake the
myself.
test.
Get connected for free with
As Mr.
Education
Mr. Chain?
Connection.
I've changed
Has
a lot.
Mr. Tane taken the test?
What?
Has Mr. Tane taken the test? That's
Should we
my
leave
question.
Mr. Payne to well, let's get the test later. We'll do this
I'm
later.
sure that Mr. Payne knows of the test.
Knows
Oh,
of, but
yeah.
probably hasn't taken.
There's so many
Maybe
different variations of it. That,
Can I have that
Yeah.
onion ring, my love? Thank you.
do anything if you call me that again.
Noted. Fully noted.
Oh, I was gonna say like, yeah, cola. No, wait.
I wish like Wish you'd step back from that ledge, my friend.
Ledge, my friend.
But-
You could cut ties with all the rise that you've been living in.
But like when you're going to pick stuff up, it messes up the rhythm. I feel like when like you do lettuce, you do tomato, and when you go to pick up the onion ring, it makes you put the plate down. I wish it didn't do that.
Well, we had a tray.
Oh, it's because of the trays. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But still. Cut ties
Ray,
with
your
all
name's
the lies
back.
that you've been
I'm probably
living
late to
in.
this party.
And
Wait,
what's
no,
up,
but Ray's
Jinx?
still
I
waiting
see
to get
you.
Ray 1 back, I thought.
I would
What?
understand. And Sosa. Sosa, you snuck in. Boop. Please. Okay, there we go. No roast potato.
Roast
Sorry,
potato.
Hit the wrong thing. Oh god, I was gonna make a joke about that and that was wrong. I was gonna say me when I hit someone with a car.
Sure.
Are we okay?
No.
I hit someone with my car. Are we okay? No.
So the way I said "Are we okay?" made me think about Mr. Rogers, and then my next thought was
Shit
Mr.
about the coffee
Rogers
table.
was a war hero, so there's a high chance Mr. Rogers once beat up people, and I'm like, I bet he like gave him a life lesson afterwards.
You think he lectured him?
Yeah, we had the same thought. That's fine.
Are
Yeah,
y'all
we
some-
did, and we both failed. No,
Are y'all-
scum. No.
Okay. Thank you.
Won't you be my neighbor? Do you know
Leave
why I
Mr.
had to
Rogers
put
out of
hands
this.
on you? It's because you don't listen. Listening is a valued trait. You should learn to
We need
listen.
to use our listening skills, folks.
Next time you don't listen, it might not go so good for you. Tomato. Please. There we go.
Wasn't Bob Ross a
It's
drill
me.
sergeant? And he said after he left the army, he was never going to raise his voice again.
I believe that's correct.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the direct quote, but
I'm not
And he raises
sure,
squirrels. And baby deer.
it's true.
but he does have a very.
Did you just call
like,
me a baby
peaceful
deer?
voice.
No,
A
I
dove?
said he also raised a baby deer.
That's a
I thought you
female
said I thought you said Hannah is a baby deer, and I was like, yeah.
Mhm. Oh, onion ring. Sorry, dude. I'll think of a better way to tell you next time.
Sorry, dude, it's so funny.
I was like, something felt weird, and I just thank you, Teddy. I couldn't
Yeah.
identify how to say it.
I
Yeah.
have one, Mr. Payne. Here you go. Take it.
Oh, thank you.
I forgot that I didn't need to make them.
You got it, dude.
You got a friend in me.
A what?
Oh, no lag. Okay, we're good. Going in for a second.
God, he was so scared. I've never heard Mr. Payne that afraid in my life.
To process even.
I need a potato, please. Thank you
Potato,
for that
please.
potato. Hey, Space Ranger, what is up? That's funny.
Space Ranger.
Happy Sunday.
I was just thinking about Buzz because someone sung Toy Story,
You
and
got
then you
a
pop in,
friend in me.
connecting the dots.
I need tomato.
Mm.
Are you talking to
Yeah.
me or Teddy?
No. That
'Cause
is
yes.
Teddy.
What?
Oh no,
What?
Space Ranger said, "Hi, beautiful. How are you?" So
Okay. Jesus Christ.
need to know if I need to do my
Is-
hair up real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Hey, it was the
We're getting
me.
a warm
I
welcome.
thought that was in response to "I need a tomato," and I was
Right,
like, "That's Teddy
Me
speaking."
too.
Oh, no.
Well-
Onion ring, please, champ. Champy. Champ. There we go.
It had been on the hob for a whole 18 seconds by that point.
I know.
But you
I
on
just
the
do it to
hub
be
for
annoying.
18 seconds.
He's more than that.
You caused the whole conflict. I mean, the other three are having issues, but I'm great.
Don't do that. You-
And
made
if
a
you make an
whole
onion ring
salad.
for them.
Oh,
You got some more onion rings? Oh, there's a lot of onion rings they want.
you go.
Why, thank you.
You don't need. Okay.
There it is. I was waiting for that.
You had
My
The last onion ring.
the last onion ring.
It does sound like a weird Burger King commercial type thing.
Okay, more of a movie
Yeah.
trailer is what I was thinking.
Could be both.
Yeah. There was a time
So
where
can
like
I.
fast food were making like fake
Okay.
movie trailer type things.
Yes. No, that was immediately where my mind went. Yeah.
Yeah. The
You know,
last
I love
onion
when
ring.
Teddy hears the things I say and no one else.
Yeah. That happens to me a lot, honestly, in groups.
Oh God.
It's because Teddy be listening too hard.
Buy these.
But we'll deal with that soon.
Yeah, sure. Oh, what are you gonna do to my ears?
No. Okay, thank you.
Oh, he was so scared.
Oh,
my
man.
God.
As a Family Guy joke, it said
You
once
can
you go
move.
black, you go
I
deaf.
know. I just they
You do
shocked
what?
my body.
Oh, well, okay.
No.
Oh no.
Oh
I was
wait,
trapped.
you can't access the.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Now, were you thinking Mario? I didn't hear it until you said okay, and I'm like, oh, I guess it could have sounded like Mario.
Okay.
It could have, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we
No,
go.
wait, that's a cool.
No, that's Zelda. What? Who was that? That door is
Wiggling, jiggling. Uh-huh.
oh, just like the ambulance. is.
Wiggling, jiggling.
Hmm.
I don't know why that happens so much, you guys. The only part about my life that makes me wonder if I live in a safe neighborhood. Literally.
Oh my God.
If I didn't stream, I wouldn't be this hyper aware of it.
Fair.
Schwacked.
Hmm?
The chat.
Okay. He says as though that answered the question.
Yeah, I don't. I
I was reading-
looked
no.
and
You can't see that one. You can't see
Oh.
Space Ranger talking, but he is here with us.
I
Okay.
yeah. I almost
like my
made a
exes.
joke of like, is the Space Ranger in the room with us? Like,
I am alone.
Room where it happened.
Imagine if Space
Yeah,
Ranger was
where it
like
happens.
me having a mental breakdown, and I'm just having a
Well,
whole
Can you
conversation
imagine
and no
that
one
that's-
knows.
like imagine you like get out of the ward though, and they're like, yeah, you just kept talking to this dude, Space Ranger, and like that's the name of the dude that you have to account for, like, I don't know, making you spend a weekend there.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Pan, I kind of want to call you out right now.
About what?
Talking to yourself on social media.
What do you mean? I haven't done that
You
in
don't do it
years.
anymore. Yeah, not anymore, but like full on conversations. Like,
I mean, not kinda, but no, because there's different versions. Because like this the version of me who made the post, and there's the version of me who was like, it'd be funny if you talk to yourself. But then I don't like the way that person was talking to me, so you have to make a response. But then when that person makes a response, it's like, who you getting smart with, buddy? And then it's like, oh, okay, now he wants to say
Me past
something.
that, Hannah.
So yeah, you got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying?
thank you for
No.
validating
Being a
my
friend.
point.
If he wanted, never mind. I don't know that I can make that joke. That might not be PC.
Ooh.
Thank you for being a friend.
Sorry.
Heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if I threw you a party, invited everyone you knew, you would see the greatest gift would be from me.
It feels long.
That's what she
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Nice.
I'm hungry.
I only
Hungry?
made chicken nuggets.
Say it. One of you thought it. Say it. No,
No
nobody.
knife for chicken nuggets.
There it is. There it is. Thank you.
Oh, nice. I forgot about it.
I was waiting for it. Oh, Kitty, you said 100%, but I no longer remember what that was for. I apologize. Is it about what?
Talking to yourself on social media.
Oh, that's not what I heard you say again.
What part did we just take?
Chips,
I don't know.
we don't need it.
Okay.
Chips, we
Wasn't paying
don't need
attention.
it.
Champ, I thought you said it's about
You don't need
talking
it. You don't need it.
to yourself.
I don't need it.
Also, do you guys want to automate?
Got
Not
it.
particularly.
Okay. Okay, I'll just have all this stuff over here ready to go. Yep, that's fine. We're just
I
ready
just
to go.
said not right now. What would I don't even know what we would begin to automate right now.
Not
'cause
right
we-
now.
we don't- okay. Right.
Right, meow.
Tomato would be more
understand.
difficult because it would mush it. It would mush it.
I got something you can mush.
Chill
I don't even know what that
there.
means. Yeah. Shout out to those who know their dads. Ha ha
Don't be
ha
locked
for
in
those
there.
who don't.
You don't have to
I
be.
don't know.
I guess.
I just assume we all know our dads, maybe. Except for some of us.
This.
What, Hannah? Yes.
Um,
I'm lagging so badly. Okay. What's in this?
is
Nothing.
the lettuce the far one for a reason?
Why you gotta bring that up?
I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, we can move it.
I was gonna say, does it matter?
We're gonna be
Doesn't
walking to
even
lettuce all the
matter
time, but tomatoes seldom.
to me.
Seldom.
Yeah.
Mama
Speaking of, let's roll for a display.
just killed a man. Put a
What
gun
is
to
happening?
his head. I don't know. You seen
We
Austin
should have
Powers?
copied that.
Of
I'm so
course.
sorry.
I just don't know where to put my knife now. Is that
What?
I'm just not using it because of the workstation.
So what are you doing, champ? Why are you over here?
Yeah, you guys are just really locked in now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I want to get tomorrow. We can get you grabbers, and then
Somebody
you can
else
just
needs to,
slice the tomato.
So did
Research
we
and
want
copy.
research done?
We
Out of
can't reach
curiosity.
copy. Do we need it though? I guess.
I would like those other fraps.
Oh, okay. That's what it was
Right?
for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Next time I'll be more
Right now,
vocal because I
I'm
wasn't
just
sure.
myself. That works too.
There we go. Huzzah!
You can't. You couldn't have reached your knife too.
I don't want it.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Not the ring cord.
Do you want
Like
yours, Tanner?
Here, love it here. We
Yes and
finally
no.
found a home. Oh, what?
Okay.
No,
You don't
got
really have a
enough
way to
time.
throw anything away.
I'll do that.
From home. Oh,
Yeah,
Mr.
exactly.
Pango Sir, I'll do that.
And okay. Annie, are you okay? Would you tell us that you're okay, Annie? For some reason, I thought I had a scrubby, and I was like, where is it? I think that was last run.
I can't help
I
it.
did admit
That's
with
why I wanted
my
that.
mouth that I should have copied this one. I'm sorry. I bought it.
It's fine.
That's
As
why I
long
wanted
as
less
you're
on the bottom,
happy.
So I could do something.
Does the scrub
Mr.
brush
Bean, I'll
make
cry.
you happy?
It does. Thank you. I will cry.
Hey, let's go. Botrick subscribed. What? Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Oh, there it goes. Okay, the gift sub. I was gonna say, wait a minute.
Dude,
That
why
was
is it so hard to tell
delayed.
it apart sometimes?
No, it was delayed. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs.
Nice.
Do. What am I looking for? Okay. This is
Do we go
great.
back to making metal tables?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why there's such a delay, but we get to hear the jingle over and over.
I think that's why we had lettuce on the bottom, Ted, so I can actually help with dishes.
And y'all make sure y'all
Yes.
drop Space
Yeah.
Ranger a follow.
But
Even with
someone
the powers
had to
of
be
Kirby?
angry about it.
It
Oh,
would
that's gotta
still
be
be.
I wasn't
Champ.
angry, but
I knew it.
it's also more for the walking of the lettuce still.
Walk this way.
What's quicker, the 2 dishes or walking lettuce?
Walking lettuce is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
I
This
just
is
meant
cool.
more that I feel useless. So,
Yeah, because at this point I was like, do we get you guys serving? Like,
If we had more displays for lack of tomatoes, I'd feel comfortable with it.
For
right
lack
now
of
I'm thinking we just
tomatoes.
give me one more.
One more time.
If we could get an
Da-da-da,
ordering terminal,
da-da-da,
Yeah.
da, da, da. One more time, gotta celebrate.
we send one of you guys out there with the mop because we have health and safety.
it's
Remember Moppy, Hannah? Those were good days.
yeah.
No.
And Champ complaining about the mop sounds and then going, that's why I turned the sound off. And I'm like, all right,
I-
Champ.
Do not
Why
have
does he
the
sound like
sound
my
off.
dad?
I've never had plate up sound off.
Didn't you say something about you turned the mop sounds off?
No,
You didn't like it.
I didn't like it.
Did we copy? Oh, we don't need to copy Fraps again.
I copied everything.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Until I yelled at you to serve.
Hmm?
When I yelled at you to serve instead of copying.
Oh, okay.
Is that ordering?
You're ordering.
It can't go there.
Wait, can he take that prep for his tomatoes or nah? I don't know. Do you want that for your tomatoes? I don't know, man.
We
I'm
both
just
we're both
talking.
good. We're both good.
Don't
we both
listen
have
to
2
me.
Fraps.
Champ, don't let me speak for you. I don't know what you want.
It's perfectly fine.
I mean, I know I am, but I'm talking about plate up.
Hmm.
Do you both want one?
Yes. I don't know.
Sure.
Go crazy, Hannah.
Let's all go crazy.
But here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Is
know.
that double?
That stacks, yeah. The patience
That's
goes.
gross. That's disgusting.
So I would
Yeah.
just
If
do
you-
one.
Wait, can we? If we swap these, then you guys could both be in here doing your tomatoes, and sharing an ordering terminal, right?
I think so.
Yeah. What was? Oh.
You don't want your knife, Hannah, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, I can't give it to you anyway, huh? Oh, yeah, I can. You want it?
No. Okay.
Sorry,
Ready
I was
to take
already.
this?
I just assumed you did. Sorry.
Good. Thank you.
Da 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 da. Let's copy.
Bye.
Hello.
Okay, Eeyore.
Hang on, now I'm realizing that you're stuck. Well, okay, you're good now.
I guess
What?
one person could do tomatoes for both sides, and Tanner could go out with them not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a smart grabber.
You're a
I need
smart
It doesn't
grabber.
have to be.
No, I need to
Lemon, just-
restart.
No, you don't. Just
You
put
do-
just put the chopped lettuce on there. You're fine.
You can just pick up the lettuce and train it.
Now, where do we put that though?
You can hand it to me.
There. Thank you. If you had gotten out of the way, I could have done that 5 minutes ago. But instead, you just stood there and went,
You
lettuce."
were just.
This is so much fun.
This is so much fun.
See? Aren't you having fun, champ? No.
Mhm.
I know you don't sound like that. I apologize.
Please don't forget your slap-a-dappa duties.
The
Mm,
what?
It helps very
I'm
much.
not- this knife is just terrifying me.
Yeah, I was gonna take it from you, and then you picked it up.
Here, I'll take it back.
Oh, you don't have a scrubby yet.
I sure don't.
I'm gonna continue to feel bad about that.
Put that knife where the sun don't shine.
Okay.
For free? I gotta stop making tomato salads. Nobody wants them. Hey, can you take that?
Sure can. Right
Oh,
on
someone
time.
wanted it.
I sure did. Literally who I was serving.
No, someone on my side wanted it immediately after. We could put the phone between you guys.
Yeah.
That'd be fun for you, right?
Have you automated yourself out of a real job?
I think I just go outside to
Beautiful.
Mobland. I'll be
Yeah,
right with you.
I'm fine with that. Champ, are you okay with that? Can you tomato both sides and ordering terminal?
Yeah.
Why do you sound so sad?
He really
does.
does.
You sounded really
Cheeks
sad.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Thanks for noticing me.
Yeah. So I would still like another table if we can. Champ, you sounded like you were pretty deep in thought. Were you thinking things?
Deep in something.
I
Oh.
am, but I don't have an answer for the question.
Okay. That was the only question. Were you thinking things?
Yeah.
I feel like we're moving really fast, but there's just so many people.
Yeah. Ice cream would be pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I scream, you scream, we all scream. Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Santa Claus.
So if you had 2 more conveyors, it could be completely automated, huh?
It's
Not really.
so since
Because
the
of the
tomato
sauce.
slices turn into sauce, it's hard to automate tomato slices.
Hmm. I think it's the sauce, boss.
Good luck.
Yay!
Thanks.
No knife today, right? Yes, sir,
No.
Bob.
Daddy, you want to get your display when you get a chance?
We'll go half, right?
Yeah, that should be fine. We could get Tanner the phone, honestly.
Cha cha cha. Yeah. Ha cha cha cha.
Ooh.
Roast rat. see Smart Grabbers, right? Yeah, we do.
The Hugh Jackman movie, Buzzy? Yes.
Hugh
Many
Jackman.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about a huge jacked man. You know what I'm saying?
So
You
true.
Goddamn right he is. Sorry. I'm fine.
Till you're 90.
Did you see the new video that's just him breathing for 8 hours?
I heard about it. I didn't see it though.
Mm-hmm.
So they make the jokes about till you're 90, right? But
Mhm.
Patrick
Yeah.
Stewart is 84 and he's in the new movie.
Sure.
So like,
Thank you.
I don't think it's a joke. Wait, shout out to Patrick Stewart who makes 84 look really good.
Yeah.
He did a magazine cover shoot recently. It was like he was wearing like a black and red style suit. It's almost plaid-ish. It's not plaid. It's was it Argyle or I don't know. But
Yeah, something like yeah.
it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice.
He is generally just a very handsome man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
My first introduction to Patrick Stewart was
Buzzy, I have
Star
not.
Trek.
Would you mind putting that in my DM so I can find it later?
But then I
Because
seen
now I
he
have
was
a
in a
thought.
movie and he played a villain and it was like a lot of BMX and they were racing in like
Didn't
the
know where that was going.
sewers. And it was just really
I
weird.
didn't know where it was going either after the bee.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty minds. You guys need to get more like me. I never have
Yeah.
a dirty mind or a dirty thought.
Teaches your ways. Yep.
But behind those eyes. Oh, you.
Not me.
I'm having
Man,
a
there's
great
so
time. Is
many
anybody else having a
people
great time?
outside. Yes.
I'm locked in.
Like super focused or
Yes.
I'm kidding.
Wait, what? Oh, both actually.
How you doing, Chant? You're being really quiet.
Hmm?
You okay, buddy?
You still thinking about automating?
No, I'm trying to figure out why this is so bad.
But
Our
yet
time.
so good.
Valid.
Yeah.
No ice cream. Honestly, we don't have many productions at all.
We have 2 potatoes,
Onion rings.
Corn.
corn.
And it's not enough, as Kendrick would say.
Oh,
Can
that's
Go
what
on,
City would say too. Can I have another? Okay.
Huh.
Okay, well,
Did the day
it's
just
technically
kind
a
of
reduction.
end? Or
It did.
they didn't have to walk out? Is that normal?
They did. They walked out here. I
They
pushed
did.
them.
Oh, it looked like it just kind of ended.
Can we roll for?
I must have had some lag
grabbers?
then.
Are you okay, champ?
I hit the mic.
Just okay.
I'm so sorry.
Champ,
And
buddy.
also devastated.
You
Uh-huh.
raced BMX for 10 years? That's awesome. Good evening, brother. How's it going tonight? Competitive fast food simulator? Pretty much. Speed running and plate up. That reminds me, I was going to tell y'all the name of that movie. Which, Patrick Stewart's probably like the nicest guy who plays a villain. And it's just, I don't know. Like, he's so nice, it makes you feel like, you know what?
Hey, you can't get through, can you?
The trash can. Oh, they proved you wrong.
I don't know why I didn't use my words. I was like, oh yeah? Just watch me.
See, I'll show you what my actions.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he was in the original
Scared?
Dune.
We did full on herd.
I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
realize it
we
was her.
did.
That's okay.
Every
Let's do
day
it.
I'm mopping this.
Do, 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 do.
It's all uphill from here.
I don't think that's
Just
the
got the itch
same.
to play Repo. Oh.
Hmm.
Mr. Payne, have you repoed?
Of
I don't know how to
course.
fix this.
My god, I feel like playing Repo with Mr. Payne would be so much fun.
Me too.
And-
And you're able to throw this somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
You can also just put it down for a second and then. Oh no, you couldn't have. I understand.
I
see,
was
I
looking
see,
along
with
the
my
way.
eyes.
I should have picked up the clipboard and put it down there, but I don't know if I could.
Oh no, that's not. I was talking to myself
sorry.
about how Champ could have gotten himself out.
But yeah, Repo's fun. We actually had a community night playing Repo about 2 weeks ago. What in
They only played
tarnation
it
calls
twice.
that? Oh my gosh.
So,
Whoa!
You said you need somebody else that plays? Well, my DMs are always open. Just be like, Mr. Payne, do you want to play? And I'll probably be like, yeah, buddy, what time? You're like, well,
Eddie, we need to like plan a stream or something.
Yeah,
It's
especially
not
with our
this
new
month.
reactives.
I've been playing
yeah,
a lot of
I forgot I
Repo
made
and a
those.
lot of Schedule 1.
Yes. I want to try that one too.
We have health and safety.
I still have this Patrick Stewart
customers
movie in my
walk
head.
slow.
So
Yeah, why do you sound so sad right now?
I'm zoned out.
when you were growing up, did you ever like there was Saturday morning cartoons and then in the afternoon Fox would play like a random movie?
Yeah.
Okay. So it was one of those movies, and like when it would come on TV, it's like I have to watch it. Not sure why, but it was just one. I mean, I guess Patrick Stewart, but yeah, I just can't think of the name of the movie to save my life right now.
That's why I watched X-Men Wolverine so many times.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it all went wrong. For me, at least.
That's where it all went
Thank
wrong.
you, Bean.
Wolverine likes your floors, Hannah.
So tomorrow we can fully automate.
Yeah.
I did that to us,
Yeah.
just so you guys know. Well, I guess not fully. Champ would have to get rid of sauce. I
Man,
got really quiet and I got anxious about it.
you're fine. I
was just thinking about mops. Sorry.
I was thinking about how long this day was. Like,
I was
why
also
was
thinking about Hugh Jackman, so
Champ,
you know.
What's up?
are you gonna be sad if you're only on sauce duty and slapping the button?
Probably.
Oh, throwing
Implying
sauce,
that men
like-
can find the no, sorry.
Wait, but also we don't really have a bin for that. Now that I think about it,
No, we
like that'd be bad
don't. Yeah, that would be bad.
unless we get another.
Is the movie called Green Room? No.
Oh my god,
it's
that was
not
a good
Green
movie
Room.
though.
It is a good movie.
He plays a good person in that one too. Where I'm like,
He-
man.
He's well, he plays a
Oh well,
bad,
he doesn't play a good
bad
No,
person,
not-
but
bad good. No, wait, a good bad guy.
Yeah.
he
I
is
had nightmares
effective.
about skinhead Patrick Stewart after that movie. I'm not lying to you. I just watched it with Teddy like October.
Yeah.
I had a nightmare. Skinhead Patrick Stewart can't hurt you.
Did I say Wolverine earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lee likes your floors, Hannah.
Lee is the Wolverine.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble
really
parsing that.
confused. I was like, Wolverine likes our floor? Huh?
I just assumed somebody looked like Hugh Jackman, and that's what you were referencing.
That would be nice, but no.
And yeah, Raffle, we're 2 minutes away from world record.
Hmm.
Oh. Goodbye.
Well, there goes that.
No.
I don't want to do that.
That was sad.
The automation was so beautiful.
What? Or are we done because Lemon is moping?
Wait, it's so early to be done, isn't it? What time is it?
It's not early. It used to be 7:10.
I'm trying to figure out the name of this movie.
You know the plot?
Hold on.
Okay.
I think I found it. I just gotta see the one part because he has like the where his hair was like black and white because it's when he was first going all gray, and he still has the black mustache. I'm just not sure if this is the right one or not.
It's been a week, Raffle, but it's been a foggy week.
He overlooked. I'm always in trouble. Now.
That's so cheesy.
Resident bad boy. Something's going down.
The resident bad boy.
What compound? You're in a school. I'm telling you, we got a diehard situation here. He's about to teach him a lesson.
If he's in a dune buggy driving it like in tunnels, this is the right one. I think it is.
Is it hot in here? Am I just getting overexcited? It's a little warm. I hope you enjoy your sauna. That plane.
Well, you were talking to Ozzy, weren't you? He's in there, isn't he?
Get in there after him. I can't fit.
Are you watching something? My brain's not processing what's happening.
A trailer.
I won't fail.
Okay.
So what's your plan? With all due respect, Maloney, you don't want to know.
Try to leave the school intact.
Well, if it isn't Dennis the Menace. Very nice.
This might be it.
The only worthy opponent among the old bleeding lot.
I'm just waiting for that dune buggy. Yeah, this is it.
Patrick Stewart. I'm not a violent man, but I really do think I'm gonna have to kill someone here. Vincent Kartheiser. We'll see you guys.
Such a cold line. I'm not a violent man, but I think I'm really gonna have to kill someone here.
Masterminds. I better get extra credit for this.
Man, so long ago. 1997. Where were you in 97?
I wasn't alive.
I was
Oh,
one.
Make me feel old. I was 7.
You set yourself up for that.
I don't. Raffle says he was in school.
Not year.
Month?
That one.
And I thought they had BMX bikes. It was just like skateboards and regular bikes and things. It's 90s. Like skateboards and bikes and things were always in those types of movies.
What month?
Yeah.
You want to know what month this came out?
Yeah, unless it was December times less than one.
I see the year, but I actually don't see like full day and everything. Let's search. August 22nd, 1997 was the initial release.
I wasn't even one.
How old are
Oh, what's that video?
DVDs? I guess I was poor though. Well, I say was. I am
These
poor.
are older than
But
me.
I didn't
but
know
they weren't,
DVDs
like,
came out in
common
98.
until- Yeah. Because they started in Japan. I know that much. Because it was Toshiba.
DVDs
The-
came
the
out in
first DVD player.
95? Holy cow.
Something like
They
that.
were starting to get popular when I was starting to have memories.
Starting to have memories.
Mm-hmm.
See,
No, I get that.
I'm kind of on the same though, because I remember like DVDs like in the 2000s, and then like Blu-ray was what, 05, 06? Because Blu-rays were after 9/11,
I want
right?
to lean towards. Oh, for sure.
Like the first Blu-rays I kind of remember were like the Fast and the Furious like franchise, and Fast and Furious first one came out in 2001, and I was like, oh, get this on DVD or whatever. And then like, yeah, Blu-ray was 2006. Dang, I was close to guessing. But my reference of time is based on the Fast and Furious franchise, so take everything with a grain of salt. But yeah. And to think they're still making those movies. I mostly remember
Mhm.
Blu-ray about the times, this was 2009, because I started trying to collect Disney Blu-rays, which Disney Blu-rays I think weren't really fair, because like all their commercials to me caused extreme FOMO, because it was like, get it soon before we lock it in the Disney vault.
We lock it in the Disney vault.
Like, oh my god, and it makes you feel like you have to go out and buy it, or like you'll never get to see it again.
No,
But if
God.
they would have never did that, maybe I would never start pirating movies. So, jokes on
We
you,
would never
you
do
Disney.
only
that.
do in video games.
Yeah, that's illegal.
It's like, you wouldn't steal a car. Like, well,
You wouldn't download a car.
yeah. Yeah, on demand
Yeah.
24/7.
What's up?
You gonna join us for the next restaurant?
What are we? The restroom?
Restaurant.
Oh,
Restaurante. So if you guys have seen
Let's see, now I'm
Masterminds, let me
streaming.
know, so I know I'm not alone here.
yeah. What
I
are we
can't be
doing?
the only one.
Do you want to do salad again, or do you want to swap? We could taco.
Sure.
Taco, taco, burrito,
Ooh.
burrito.
I want. What?
What were you gonna say? You want?
It's a South Park
want-
thing. Sorry. If I had to guess,
do
I
you
would
want?
say at least
Mr.
Hannah
Payne,
and
can you
Raffle
pause?
Nose.
For 2 seconds.
Yeah.
What did you say that you want, champ?
I was just saying that I wanted actual tacos, but as
Okay.
far as
I've had
the-
so many tacos in the past 24 hours.
Oh my God,
Jealous.
I want tacos though. Teddy.
Let's taco it up.
Yeah.
IRL, I'm eating butter pecan cake though, and it's very yummy.
What?
Quick
I
plug,
hate
I'm not
meat.
sponsored, but Too Good To Go. I got this
Ugh.
big massive slice of butter pecan cake and 4 strawberry cupcakes for $6.
Ooh.
I'm
And they
jealous.
We
were
don't have that here.
handmade by a nice local local bakery. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
The lady was
Mhm.
very sweet.
Oh.
I almost said this local lady, and I don't know, that didn't feel right.
No, that sounds like
I've-
you're calling her a woman of the night.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah.
But like it could have been made in a factory by a local lady too, you know, I don't know.
Raffle.
Exactly,
Again, I don't
David.
mind the pizza.
Yeah, Champ isn't the problem with pizza. Hey Champ,
anyone
can
gonna
you do
pick
us
the
a
food?
quick favor? It's tacos.
Oh,
I just need him to
you
put it
said
into starting.
and so my brain was like,
Yes.
it's there. Not only that, but I put up the live split for it, and so I'm like, okay, cool, tacos.
David, I might not be sober. Can you do me a favor and message me some so you're at the top of my DMs list and I don't have to go looking for you? That would mean a lot to me right now.
Rafa, what do you mean you said the same thing? Then why do you keep asking me about it?
I feel like I've missed something.
He keeps wanting me to do pizza, and I keep telling him I don't mind pizza.
P-I-Z-Z-A.
He knows that he can play with you, right? He can.
It's
I can hop up one Sunday. You can get ham in here. You can do some pizza. I'm not cooking pizza.
This sounded
It's
so
not
done.
quad
You
pizza?
sounded like a single mother of 4 who just got off work. And she
Yeah.
said, I'm not cooking pizza.
That's how I feel.
Raffle,
I feel
you're
like a single
basically
mother of
asking
4
me
who
to
just
make
got off
Hannah do
work.
something she doesn't want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I haven't had a Sunday without Hannah in a long time.
Yeah.
And I don't want to, no. Well, I mean, yes, but no, I don't know what the more polite thing is to say here. Because
don't
I'm
know
very
what the
biased
question
towards
was?
Hannah.
Said
But
I haven't
also, I
had a
don't wanna
Sunday
exclude
without
anybody
Hannah in a
else.
long time.
Pizza sucks, is why. It's too many things all at once.
It's
All at the
pretty
beginning.
bad. My thing is portioning. I hate portioning. A main.
Fair. Yeah. Even turkey?
Yeah.
I did do pizza last
Included.
night, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like turkey. If I can get it automated, less bad. But...
Yeah. I guess for me, I don't mind.
I
turkey
feel
once you
like
have a
turkey's
portion.
easier in duos or trios because you can have one person who is like portioning for you.
Yeah,
and
there
it's
is a
harder
little
to do
bit of
that in
lag.
Quads. And slips, obviously.
Yeah.
Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Yeah, I'm like too.
Why is this is not the right split? There's no way.
Why do you say that?
Day 1 in 1:06 sounds too
No.
fast. But granted, there's no more people outside, so maybe it's right.
What's the time you have on it?
49:12.
Yay.
I have a 56:57.
56, 57.
That's verified for us.
All right, let's aim for 52.
Mhm.
52 minutes, everyone.
Well, let's go lower than what the split is.
Didn't you just say 55, 57?
The verified, but the
If we had beaten that, you would have submitted it though.
that's what I'm
So
trying
I
to
don't
figure out.
think that's
Why
the right
is it?
split.
So, what time are we looking for then? You confused me.
I mean, still faster than both of them.
Sub 50.
I need an adult. Somebody help me.
And make it a match.
Yeah.
You said who?
Me. I make it a match.
Since she has the
The
just in
monster
case we want to
mash.
automate something. I'm so sorry I'm like this. I'm not though, because every time I say automate, I think of 2D and I'm happy.
Fair.
I'm so happy.
I cannot pass the
If
meds
you
anywhere.
feel
So
good
happy.
without a-
You could pass it in the sink.
Yeah.
So lonely.
Hold our mash in the sink actually. I need it.
mash,
I did half
please.
serve. And I half served.
Yep. Mashed
Take it,
potatoes,
lemon?
please. Mashed
Lemon?
potatoes,
Champ
please.
Jesus Christ. On a bicycle.
on a shish kebab. Oh,
Why?
The
I need
way
mash.
you stood by.
Because
You
I still
really
didn't know where y'all
did
were
just stand
passing
there.
it.
You really did.
I was trying to figure out
You
where y'all
didn't
were
know
passing
where
it.
we were passing it? The thing that we had just talked about?
You said holding it in the sink.
Okay. Alright, I understand.
So, I apologize for yelling at you.
He's being so pedantic.
I don't know that he's walking anywhere.
But
That's pediatric. No, it's not.
I'm so glad that landed.
oh
I
man.
really.
I'm the ideal audience for this joke.
Oh man. Good
Damn.
times. Good times. I feel like maybe
Do you
should I?
guys want to prep? Yeah, I think you should get the prep.
I don't know.
Ba, 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 ba.
It's another counter. Does that help? Is it faster for me to walk straight up or across? The world may never know.
What? Oh, yeah, we could do that. We also have an extra corn.
I just don't know how.
That's fine.
You
That's
know.
fine.
Oh, save scum, huh?
Yeah.
That's not what we want.
We don't want to do mash and corn any longer than we have to.
Yep. Agreed.
I would eat both of those right now.
Same. Agreed again.
I'm
Well,
not
this cake is
cob.
treating me pretty well.
What now?
What?
You want some cake?
Oh, wow. I heard none of those words.
It's
That's not
what we want.
I'm not a cob person. Sorry, Raffle.
As in corn or corn on the cob?
On the cob. Sorry.
Okay.
So you
Yeah.
want a bowl
It's
of corn,
messy.
Okay.
Loose corn, as Selena Gomez would say.
I
Yeah.
almost there was something that
Excuse me, I burped in the mic. Sorry.
Oh.
There was a dirty joke that I wanted to make, and then I was like, oh, I guess I could just put it in my chat. But then
I thought you were
I was like,
gonna tell us.
no, I'm in the middle of speedrunning. And then I was like, oh, just ask someone to type it in chat for you.
I thought you were gonna tell us about Selena Gomez.
I can't go
Why
there.
not?
I would, but
Fun
I'll
fact.
put it in the group chat later.
What?
Yay.
But I don't want to. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
I don't
you
want to
know.
wait.
Teddy.
I know.
Hey, by the way,
Hey, why is that dropping so fast?
because you served them, darling.
What? Anyway,
You did
hi,
do that.
other person who's in the chat and
Hello,
lurking.
everyone. How are you? Are you enjoying
Hi.
the show?
I can't tell based on that
Oh, look
profile
at that.
picture. But
Won't he
hello.
do it?
I'm not gonna half serve again. So thank you for the
You
visit.
don't even know me.
That sounds like Sonique. Wow. Everything
That's a
you
lot
made
of
me
corn.
gone. Yeah.
If you need mashed potatoes, just shout.
Mamacita.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
I won't mean to yell at you, but I'll probably yell at you. So
No,
sorry.
that's okay. You can yell at me.
Saying it pre
Me next.
Yeah.
Me next.
pre-shout.
Don't actually,
Right?
I'll
Yeah.
cry.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'll cry too. It
Mashed
would be
potatoes,
the worst.
please.
Understood. I'm gonna whack their head.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mashed potatoes
We
again,
need some
please.
more mashed potatoes.
Heard?
How are we getting it over there? Oh, that works.
So long as someone's sitting there.
Yeah. Can you grab it back?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Want to make sure before I did anything else if I needed to run it across or something.
Potato. That's a potato. That's a potato. That's a.
I love you, Hater.
Not okay.
That's a potato. That's a potato.
I need one more corn.
On this table, can you reach that?
I can't.
don't know.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Not if there's someone has to be sitting there. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did that make you happy? Did that spark joy?
It did.
Great.
But David, it's good. It's good, and you should do it.
Bamboo. I bamboo, you bamboo. Look at that table.
We bamboo.
We.
Are we locking everything in?
I was like, Venom, is that you?
Oh, right, because you need that. Well, maybe
Weed.
let's just put the potatoes off to the side. You only ate them once. Hey, Scum.
We are Venom. Da, da, da,
The latest
da,
Venom
da, da,
movie.
da. Ah, what's up, Harley? Games are going pretty okay. Pretty okay. I didn't care for it.
I didn't love it. I didn't think it was the
And-
best thing they've ever made. But
You ever like you're like forced to be around somebody that doesn't like you, and like they
Yeah, like
know
Teddy.
that you know, and it just kind of feels awkward. That's what the Venom
What
movie
happens,
felt
like-
like.
No, Hater.
Like it
Okay,
felt
I
like
love
they
it.
knew like no one liked them that much compared to like say the entire MCU. So like
Mhm.
the effort just didn't feel like it was there. And at one point they thought they were joining, that's why they had a whole end credit scene, but then that got canceled. And it just I don't know, it just felt like they knew they were canceled, and it just I don't know. It didn't feel great. I'm nervous about making these calls with these sides.
Can you keep the mash in the sink, please, Tanner?
I need the mash.
Yeah.
I need the mash, please.
Oh, hello. Welcome in, Raiders.
Thank you.
of the Lost Ark. Oh.
Moot Chip, welcome in. Thank you so much for rating. Please tell me all about your stream. I hope it was fantastic. My name is Teddy.
I need the mashed again. This is awful. Wait, not yeah.
He seems upset.
A little bit.
That's fine. It's fine, champ. You're fine. It just I need the mash again. What is this like? If you come up here, order sides? Like, what's going on here? I need the mash again. Do I just keep it? Are you getting mashed down there? Oh, finally.
We need one. Can we have one?
I do need a mash.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got it.
I was talking to readers.
Okay, good.
Oh, I need another.
Jiminy Christmas. Need the mash again, please.
Green was good. Walkabout, mini golf, and then.
I swear I'm not doing this to you on purpose, champ. I need the mash again.
Yes.
Yeah, I
You
tell
got the
them what to
corn
order.
Thank you.
Oh,
I need the mash.
A monster mash.
They did the mash.
Was it graveyard?
I'm gonna mash
I need-
these tables.
I need a bamboo.
Why'd I do that? That's funny. Is this
Oh,
the...
I need bamboo. Please cook bamboo.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't know.
No way. No way.
It caught
Do
on
we
in a
make
flash.
Double mash and no.
I just need somewhere to put something.
Yeah, so all the
Um,
mashed potatoes I needed in the beginning, that was insane. Didn't feel normal, but
I mean,
is it all right with us going need the mash over and over and over? Is that driving anyone insane?
we have to share mash because we just don't have enough pots.
What?
Hot pot.
We could. I mean, I could just pass you something, or pass you a tray at the start,
Yeah, that
and
works.
then we just leave it in between us. Okay.
Yeah. Hey Teddy,
Hi.
there's something between us.
I think it's chemistry. Get it with the beakers?
Yeah. Wasn't Beaker the
Yeah.
guy off the
The
Muppets?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that stream went well. Moot. Thank you again for the raid.
I'm glad to hear that people like corn.
Oh, I've done bad.
Can I? Oh, it's not done. My bad, champ.
You can't do that.
You're not my supervisor.
Oh.
You're my supervisor.
Okay.
I got you. I corned you.
Oh, I had stuff.
I need
ready.
another one.
My bad. You need another.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Oh, bamboo. I do need that.
See, now that we have the mashed potato ready, no one wants to order mashed potatoes.
Mm-mm.
This feels like real life. Well, now that you said it's available, I don't want it. Buzzy, what's up? Pinky, what's up? Lee, what's up? And I can't see the other name. Kevin.
His name is Vincent, but it looks like Kevin.
Oh yeah, Vincent Lee.
It looks nothing like Kevin.
Ooh,
It looks like a little bit like Kevin.
I need lots of bamboo, sir, please, and thank you. Huh. Huh.
God.
Huh. Huh. We're out of bamboo.
I have some. Oh, you don't need it.
Nah, we're good. We're good. Do the monkey whip,
Who's
man.
making
Come
corn?
on.
But they don't want the corn.
They don't want my corn.
I saw the episode of Johnny Bravo last night where he does the Dragon Ball Z episode for that little girl.
Oh my god.
Thank you
You
for
ever
knowing
seen
what I
that?
was quoting. Yeah, I don't think anybody else caught on to that.
Yeah, the do the monkey with you is what got me, but I was just thinking about it because he does the episode where Goku fights
Did
Frieza.
it roll
and
86 to
they like
back?
speed through it. He's like, "I'm sorry, Dragon Ball Z is half an hour. My show is half an hour. I can't play the whole thing for you. I was like,
Yeah. It's always nice when I make like such an obscure thing and then somebody catches on to it.
Now that you've
Wonder why.
explained it, I get it now. But like, you know, took a hot minute.
It's corn, mash, bamboo, and roast, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tanner, why did you open that?
Open what? Oh, it was an accident. My fingers.
Oh.
I've got blisters on my fingers.
Hey, Ringo.
Thank
calm down.
God. Not about the fingers.
Here we go.
Honey.
Just copy.
David, that's insane, by the way. I know that was belated. Me reacting to
Half call, right?
Yeah.
format of that sentence killed me.
Roast.
You were like, "It's me."
Ooh, can you
David?
bring me a tray thing? Teddy, can you? Yeah,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry. I just was like,
No,
I
you're
can't
good.
serve anyone. Uh-oh. All right, here we go.
Teddy, I don't know if you
What?
want your bamboo there because you're gonna serve it to the middle.
Oh, you right.
Champ, that burned because you
Thank
were
you.
trying to help me.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
Well, more so this
Mess.
Chin is right next to the sink. How old are you?
That's for the person I need right now.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the mess. You're appreciated though. I need one more. Please and thank you.
My head started feeling like it's vibrating. I don't know.
Can relate.
I just can't walk.
You know that feeling? Does anybody,
course.
Does that make sense if I say
It does. Yeah.
Like there's a
Usually when that
form-
happens, like I know a migraine's on the way. And like
yeah,
it's
that's
the
not
nasty
one of my
ones
usual,
too.
like migraine precursors though.
I need a corn channel, please. 2 corns actually.
Normal for my migraines though.
Well, I hope it's not one of the bad ones, but normally for me, that's when I know a bad one's on the way. That's why I'm like, all right, I'll talk to you guys later. Good night. And I just dip out. I'm like, man,
These
he left
potatoes.
abruptly. What happened?
I got this
Migraine.
one.
You need one. Never mind. You don't need.
Thank you, though.
Yep.
Mr. Payne's the best.
Only on days that end in W.
Wait, hold on.
No days end in W.
How would you lie? About one?
2.
3.
4.
5.
I got 3.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, I
6,
don't
7,
need-
8, 9, 10,
I'll still make
11,
it a
12.
mash though. I'll still make it a
Okay.
mash.
My beans and
Hi
mash.
Theodore.
Hi.
What's the other thing? Roast.
Roast and corn. Dang, that's crazy. You heard what I said, right?
Yeah.
Guess what they asked
Yeah.
for? Roast and corn. Oh. Champ, you're so helpful.
If you need me to make a side, just yell. I'm actually gonna start a second bamboo for you.
Yeah.
Just 'cause I can.
Okay.
Put the sink in the sun.
We don't have that part.
I knew you were gonna say that, you sassy little shit.
Oh.
Sorry,
Tanner.
I forgot where I was.
It was only a
Forgot where I
moment of
was.
time.
I don't
Happens to
think
the
it
best
was
of
that
us.
big a deal.
It's a sentence enhancer.
I don't think
That's
so
your
anyway.
table.
It's the creams.
That's my table.
I don't look that much older. I don't
Mm.
think anyway. It's the cream.
Peppermint creams. We're talking about.
I'll.
Hold on. I have to type something. Yeah.
Just typed that. Wait, whatever.
You've heard the NSP
I'll
song
for
Peppermint Creams, right?
Sorry, you're gonna have to say all that again.
NSP Peppermint Creams? Ninja Blank Party?
Vaguely
Danny?
familiar, but I couldn't tell you any.
Oh, okay.
You guys don't need all this. Oh, yes, you do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
And I
Yes,
uglied your
queen.
cord.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kyo.
Can we call more? Because we're the only ones doing sides.
That was the same as yesterday. As in,
Oh,
we
more if you
didn't
want
have
to.
sides.
I need a tray, please. I need a tray, please.
Oh, you're so true.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
You said this was. I had sides yesterday.
Yeah, you have sides today, too.
do.
I don't know. Something's lost.
What? Okay, so you said
Me lost on
because...
something. No, it's a me issue.
Yeah, never mind. I know. I was gonna
Yeah,
like
yeah.
catch up.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
This isn't a hot dog restaurant.
Yeah. And you got it.
I am afraid for my life and a corner. Sorry.
Yeah.
Everything.
We meant to do that. That's a photo finish.
Okay.
I had full faith that Champ would see what was happening
I'm
and
so
fix the
lean and a
problem.
biscuit.
I'm
Didn't
a
you have
silly
faith,
bean and a
Champ?
biscuit.
Right, Champ? Like George Michael?
You gotta have faith.
I have faith.
You
I don't know where that was going.
you don't know that song?
I know the song. I just.
Oh, okay.
I don't
No,
know people.
Hannibal.
I didn't have anything else to do.
What?
Mine.
How? How? What? How?
I put it on. I was serving them, and then you took it.
I wasn't even looking at
Took it
that
away.
table. That's why I was like, what?
Took it away.
Thank you, champ.
Yeah, no more sides.
Wow.
Closing
That is
time.
unfortunate. No full calls.
No full call from here on out. Tacos and I got me a beer. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Mm-mm-mm.
You want
All right.
this?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
I don't think so. I'll probably regret it.
You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Can't do anything with it.
I shouldn't have rolled. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how poor.
Poor. I was poor once.
We can put the trays back where they were. How did my table get messed up? Oh, I know how my table got messed
You got the research, right? Sweet.
Ooh, my laggy girl.
In a laggy world.
Mhm.
Life
That's a
fantastic. Made of plastic.
Yeah. You want me to bring you the scrubby, Teddy?
Shout out to LeBron James.
Do you want me to bring you the scrubby?
No.
Okay. Suffer then.
Yeah. How I like it.
Suffer.
Sorry.
What?
Nothing? There's no evidence? Don't full call?
Nope, I wasn't. It was just getting those
Lemon
last
was going
couple.
to.
No, it was champ.
It was getting those last little rings in there before it was at
Also, we
closing
have
time.
closing time. Yeah. I feel like we said closing time in two very different ways there.
To take me home. This is great.
Sing time. You don't have to go.
Can't
No!
stay
Gotta
here.
go someplace else.
Man, that was like super delayed.
Right?
Like, why'd it take so long?
Oh my god.
Come on,
Yo,
dog.
like, I get if it's when we're still serving people, but like, this is way behind. Move over, Mondo Burger.
What?
You're
That's a-
vaporized.
It's a good burger joke.
Tanner?
Sorry.
Might as well do pumpkin
Okay,
pies.
I'm not doing that anymore, I guess.
Said no one ever.
No mopping today.
Do you guys, what kind of hobs do you want?
So, I'm off to shower in bed. Appreciate the lurk.
I heard shower in bed, and I was like,
Multitasking.
button.
Oh, sorry.
What are we doing?
This.
Research. Science, if
Hetty,
you
I
will.
brought you your scrubby, just in case. I'm helpful.
Thanks. Yeah. I always knew it.
That's right.
I'd probably stop.
I felt like that was a threat.
Mr. Payne, do you know what the card closing time does?
Yeah, I was getting it right to the end of the bar.
Right.
And
Which now means they're gonna be here.
Yeah, but the closing time people come afterwards.
No, they're coming now, technically.
Oh,
They're
even
extra
better.
people that are gonna come. Well, but it's extra people,
Mm-hmm.
which makes it slower.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
Go on. I know some of these words.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes us slower, you say?
Time are we at?
Yeah, see,
28
yeah.
minutes, which is 9 minutes away from world record.
I'm not asking to compare it to the world record. I just wanted to know what time we were. Sorry, that sounded snarkier than I meant it to, but
I just wanted to give both options.
How many types you got? How many options?
I want to make a joke, but I'm not.
So
hurrah, Teddy, go beefy.
if I try and call not everybody, but almost everyone in, you're saying it still slows it down?
Yes.
It's
The
the
goal
fact that
is
we
to
skip
have.
the end.
Yeah, the goal is to have the
I would
last
stop
people
at the
arriving
third
as.
rush, so
I
this-
don't. No, don't even go
No,
that far.
that was too
Don't even
far.
go that. Okay.
That was far too far.
Because that felt faster to me, but I don't know.
Well, yeah, they didn't straggle in, but they still existed.
Okay. Because in my mind, I'm like, if I don't call that many, then they still don't
do you
show
want
up
a
until
danger?
everyone's in, right?
Just
I
buy
kind
it.
of want it to be a safety.
But,
Oh, okay. We can put another one in. But you're not going to use a danger?
No, I'm quick
That's
enough with this.
I almost said we need to research a sink. Correct? One more? Or soap more?
Tell me when.
Half.
Like maybe half, yeah.
All right,
Fair,
calling
probably.
them all. Got you.
Mhm.
Imagine being that childish. I'm doing it because you said I couldn't. I'm a rebel.
Do you have a cause though?
Nope.
Yeah.
A rebel without
I
a
thought-
cause.
I unironically thought you said without a clause, like a legal addendum to a. No, not even that. No, I thought you meant like in a contract.
Oh my
Like, is
God.
there a clause for that?
You said Claus,
so
and
that
I thought
wasn't what
Santa
was said?
Claus.
What was
What?
actually said then?
A rebel
thought it
without
was
a cause. Cause.
A rebel without a cough.
Without a
Good.
cost.
Good for him.
All's cough drops going.
Oh yeah. You got the. Never mind.
Oh.
Mr. Payne.
Nancy?
Yeah.
I'm glad you understood where that was going.
October
It wasn't a
17th.
stretch of the imagination.
It's a
No, well, it's a very specific product, so
It's very specifically October 17th. We are Cuba.
You guys really gonna have a fun time there?
hopefully.
Making a lot of plans.
I hope to meet some of you. Imagine, like, I'm a fan of Mr. Payne. That'll be the day.
I'm a fan of Mr. Payne.
Thank you.
Yep, there they are.
See, yesterday felt faster. And I'm not saying you
They
guys are
weren't
wrong.
delayed. It was faster than this because they weren't delayed, but it was still slower than if they had not come at all.
Yeah, because they were just in the line, you know, and
Yeah.
it wasn't staggered out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Onion.
Oh, yeah, I don't like red.
You want your safety?
It's kind of red.
It's giving
Mm.
layers.
Yeah.
Why not a parfait? Parfaits have layers.
Okay. Alexis did scream for joy meeting
Eddie Murphy?
Payne.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Alexis, you met Eddie Murphy, or did you meet the whole cast of Shrek?
Stop there.
So commanding.
I know, right? Stop there.
Up there.
Okay.
Me and who? Sorry. No. Sorry.
Well, I mean,
Wait, can I? That's why you put it there.
and you? Oh, yes. Yeah.
Can you guess who? It's a mystery. I wish you could keep filling it up.
Well, you can, so long as it's not empty. Also, that's what she said. Got quiet. Zoom.
Like, I should be able to plow, put the tortillas in.
What? Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, I heard it, but I immediately went to like Idaho and was thinking he
Oh,
was
no.
gardening potatoes.
Good old blow time.
Oh, maybe. Wait. We
What?
heard a different
I
word,
heard
Teddy,
plow.
right?
P-L-O-W.
Yes.
Right.
Me too.
And so I was thinking he had like a whole farm in Idaho
Yes.
with potatoes.
I thought of
but then
both
Teddy,
at the same time, yeah.
yeah, no, because you reacted very differently than I would
Yeah, no,
have.
I know.
And then I thought, oh, those aren't potatoes. And yeah.
I feel like I would never really say plow in that context unless I'm being funny.
Me when someone serves me mashed cauliflower. Those aren't potatoes. No, nobody.
No, I breathed.
No.
I breathe. Well, that's fine.
There's a
Yeah,
couple
but-
of words like that though that I'm just kind of like, eh. In real life, it's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. You have
No,
to
I'll
fix
fix it. I'll fix it.
Understand.
Flip the top the coffee table chair. That. Why is that 4? Are they gonna leave mess for Teddy? Yes, that 4 is gonna leave mess. Okay, that's no longer mess. Oh,
Are
does
the
anybody
crystal
want anything?
gems?
What do you guys need?
that's a good question.
Why do parfaits seem better store bought than I make them at home? That's for a lot of things. If we keep it
There's more
100,
sugar,
yeah.
syrup in the
I don't know
fruit.
if you guys want to automate anything.
That's why I have the safety eventually to just.
Yeah.
Wow, that was the sentence that my brain went for there. That's interesting.
I'm in jail.
I'm in jail.
That
Or
was spicy.
alternatively- Hmm.
What?
Hannah.
It was
What
spicy.
was
The grabber
spicy?
wasn't fast enough.
Oh,
I would like an ordering terminal.
That sounds great.
may I ask?
Mother, may
Why
I?
you went for that tray?
Right.
Yeah, me too.
Well, in case Mr. Payne wanted other ones. I don't know.
So
In case Mr. Okay.
there's 3 grabbers for y'all right now.
I feel like I'm missing something, but
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I don't want to wait.
But I love to be over.
Oh, same bean, but if somebody said, "Here's your mashed potatoes," and gave me mashed cauliflower, I would be
You
disappointed.
did the mash.
It's
said
a
that
monster mash.
Oh,
I don't know that
boy.
it did that for me, Kiva.
That's what all your exes said. Oh, whoa! I almost said the other thing.
No, none of them have said that ever.
Woo!
I feel like I missed something.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Nothing important.
There was a
That's
burn
also
to what
I
he
said.
said, and I was gonna say one thing, and I was like, "That's not family friendly." So I tried to change it to exes, but it came out as the original word. I was thinking.
Wait, so you were gonna? Wow. Wait, what was the sentence? What did I say that made you say
God.
X's?
It doesn't really do it for me.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, there's a closing time.
Yeah. No last call for alcohol.
Well, yeah.
We don't serve that here. What?
I don't know.
Thank you, Kiva. But I got the gist. I forgot what was said.
I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Don't know what to do with myself. I can't run off my energy.
Yes, Raffle.
I just saw
I think-
Kiba said that.
I think you mean a doom disguised as a dude. Disguised as another dude.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Shout out to everybody in chat right now listening to these shenanigans.
God knows why they're still here, but they are.
They're here because
we're
they
leaving.
like us.
We're ready for this.
Well, it's
We're
day
ready for
13.
this.
It's day
It's fine.
13.
It's tacos. It's
You're making one thing.
yeah.
We might have to get rid of the
Man,
whatchamacallit.
that's rough because This doesn't seem right. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, there you go.
How's Alexis doing today? Good, Mr. Payne. Thanks for asking. Oh, cool. She doesn't sound like that, but deja vu.
Are you using this? I'm just asking.
Deja vu.
No, you
Didn't
can
we?
use it if you want.
Didn't we
I can
do
also I
this
can replace it with a conveyor.
Or like that's not what I sound like.
Oh, I guess he doesn't need that then. No, because he got to take the order.
Oh man.
Hey, boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Does that work, Kaner?
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
You
Boy,
brought
ain't
that
no
one
way,
back.
boy.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Huh?
Can we look for an ordering terminal then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You wanna pull these or keep it? The grabber.
is it?
Just buy it, maybe.
Ordering.
Hey, by the way.
What's
Just
up?
put it. Neither of us is gonna use that.
Yeah.
Wait, but what if you can't keep up with this? Like, what if this isn't enough meat?
Can you keep up?
It's fixed. I'll run her over.
You'll run her
He's gonna
over?
run me over?
Yeah, I heard
Wait,
it.
Wait, hold on.
Seems a bit
He said I'd
drastic.
run her over. Right?
Yeah.
He's like, okay, great.
What be run
What am I over here for?
I don't,
don't
know.
know.
I think you wanted to research. Tacos always ends up so dumb.
Oh wow. Okay.
Just keep making tacos.
There's a taco there. That realized.
See, like, I think that Champ could have a danger hub behind him.
How are we?
I
We're
guess
not
I don't know how
slowing
you.
yet.
What?
I don't think we're gonna slow.
What do you mean by that?
Like, are y'all running out of mints?
It's getting close a couple times, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my Lanta.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
and they
I
want
can't do
seconds.
yours.
That's amazing. I love it.
I mean, like, one person could just be on bonus mints duty, and one person could be on ordering terminal duty.
It's my favorite part of watching the prices, right? Just-
Bonus mints duty.
Oh God, I'm struggling.
Me every morning.
Hey, Sapphire. Welcome
What's
in.
up,
Thanks for the
dude?
visit.
Oh my god. I looked outside. They're like standing
Yeah.
side by side. There's so many of them.
And don't worry, there's more coming.
But wait, there's more.
This is so funny watching Champ like dance circles around Tanner.
Oh, there's a mess.
There's a mess. A big mess, apparently.
I think there's so many people starting to
We
have
have
a
slower
little bit of
processes.
lag.
I don't know.
I was gonna pause the whole game to check for us.
I lost
Mm-hmm.
The game.
the whole game.
I can no longer feel outraged by this.
Right? Yeah.
My brain doesn't have time to process. Yep.
Yeah. You could have just left it. You could have just said,
Go,
"My brain doesn't have
boy,
time to
go."
process."
So hear me
All
out. We
in
get
all,
you two
this is-
corner grabbers.
Mhm.
You can just run around in circles, just slapping meat. Teddy, I'm scared about that table. Thank you.
running around
The
slapping meats, how
alternative
you
is
end
half
up on a
serving
list.
them. Well, hey, know your time and place.
I see a fix for one.
I really think the answer is just you and Hannah swap places there, and you get a danger hob where the ordering terminal is. Or I'll just lose the game.
Hey,
Sonic.
Yeah, Lemon really decided halfway through that day to stop helping, didn't he?
No, I'm looking.
No, you
I see
did.
the reason, or the.
I said what I said.
And meant it.
That helps.
Why didn't we choose
Where's your
flexible
copy
dating?
disk? Why didn't we copy?
Everyone check your postures
Wait,
now. Check your
Pam,
postures.
why don't you just do that? And then Hannah can. You just sit here and you make
Mhm.
bonus meat.
So I'm pulling off of the safeties.
No. You're just. Oh, yeah, I guess. I think that would be fine, right?
Kind of. That's why I was looking at the other way, because then I could just be on the outside still.
Just
Wait, what was
There's
I
just
looking
less
for? I was
walking.
legitimately looking for something. We just copy.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
you can stop there.
Jolly good show.
They want more. I'm scared.
We're not
Hooray!
in the restaurant, Temporal.
Did you try to crane?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mhm. Nothing like a good old day 14.
That's right.
Give it up for
Okay.
day 14.
I love smacking ordering terminals in the corner alone because apparently this was where I was put.
Really, I saw it and I was like, is that where I put that? I guess Hannah would have moved it if she didn't want it.
Just put me here and I just listen because I'm a good girl.
Oh, man. You see what I mean when I say it's so easy to just bully you guys? Like, you make it so easy.
I like it.
Man, that was a big chunk of people leaving.
Do we get 3 servers?
Yeah. I don't know for real, but it sounded cool to just be like, yeah.
It did. It did. You're right.
And no one else gave an answer.
Thank you. Maybe Hannah could help me with this right-hand table?
Yeah. Oh,
Are we still at closing time?
yeah.
With medium groups?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's silly.
But it's tacos.
It's what?
Tacos.
Oh, I just enjoyed the way that you said it, and I hope that you do it again.
Aw. Da 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 da. Oh, one person? Oh, okay. I was gonna say how, but nope. Just a little bit of lagging behind. And they ate and got out. They're the best customers of the day. No offense to everyone else that visited, but we did it. One more day.
We did it.
We just full send it, right?
Yeah. Interesting.
Okay.
Do you want a regular Hob champ?
Yeah.
Should have moved this. I feel
don't
so
think
alone.
Anyway, it's the creams.
Brought you a
Thank
scrubby.
you, Hannah. I have concerns
I'm
with this
healthy.
scrubby. Are.
Bum ba bum 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 ba bum
Bum, ba, dum.
bum ba bum 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 ba
Discord lag in the chart, not this terrible.
We were all
I
like,
don't think we're that terrible if we actually put effort into it, but I think the problem is that none of the people in this call are okay.
No.
And I think we all just heard it and went, yeah, that's a thing I can do.
I thought we all decided subconsciously to do a bit where we would just all be
No,
on
I
different parts of the
Yeah.
song.
It was like, there's no way this is gonna be perfect, so we may as well get silly with
So-
it.
It was like, who's going to be the first one to stop?
Just reviewing that that's
That
what
just kind of
happened.
runs in my head on a loop, so.
Ooh,
I'm
Okay,
afraid
good.
of the door.
it's fine.
Hitter!
I had concerns for like a second there, but everything is awesome. Everything is cool. How are they still making
Well, to
messes
answer your
right
question, I don't know. They suggested I go here. My brain can't process, so I'm here.
here? Annie, are you okay? Would you tell us?
I think we're gonna lose it. Oh my god.
Not like this. Yes. Woo. Wee.
You can. Okay.
What?
No, I was just scared. I saw empty tacos and I was like, meet them, please.
I need to meet your taco.
If one of them have crossers and the other one has meat, you can, or half-serves, you can always just grab one from the one prep and scream. Like I do.
Yeah. Whatever, it's not letting me clean that mess for some reason.
I've been holding an act for so long.
All right, well, I'm done.
You're done.
Oh, Tanner
What
can help
happened?
you.
That's true. For some reason, this whole thing looks locked off in my head.
It's because of the wall of mincemeat.
Why did I think we were almost done with the day? And then
Oh, thank God, it's the last
said,
day.
think
I almost said
again.
it's the last day of the week. Thank God.
Oh my god, I hate grabber physics.
One might call it the weekend.
Haha.
Except it's the end of the weekend.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's still people outside. That's great. Fantastic.
Right?
Ew.
It's all thanks to viewers like you.
Thank you.
Whoa. Okay. Little bit of lag.
A little bit of
okay.
Monica.
Lag in my life.
We did it. Look, everyone, we did it. I like to thank the Academy. I like to thank God.
I really thought about just not giving them that last taco.
I wouldn't
We can see it
I
already.
wouldn't have hurt you. Mhm.
Thank you, champ.
You're so welcome.
Gonna have to take Teddy to HR. So let's talk about purposely
Me?
throwing.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Like me? James said he was gonna hurt me.
Yeah. Literally.
Let's get out of here, kids.
Yeah.
55-17, in case anyone's
Ooh, that was our time? That's not bad.
wondering.
It's not good. I'm gonna be
3
pretty
of
honest
4.
with you.
We beat our PB by like a minute.
Wait, no, that it's not the best in
Yeah.
the world, but like that's not bad.
Oh, sorry, 3 of 3.
I understand.
Yeah, but we had some.
We were the 4th.
Yeah, see.
No, Mr. Nothing
I know.
changed.
We beat ourselves, right?
Okay.
That
Not
counts.
Do that.
When you
know
beat
it's not
your
just
old
about
time,
the
it
board,
counts.
right?
So what?
Mr. Pain. I know, right?
Just try not to let you be a cynic.
Okay. MISTUH.
That's the best you've ever done it. Stop like,
Mister.
slapping yourself.
Oh, I still
Just
don't
because you
know
didn't
what that
beat people who've been
49-12
speedrunning
was.
played up for longer than we've known it's a game.
Me.
Oh, no, I know.
So what did we learn?
I want this week to be over.
Mm-hmm.
It's the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers to the freaking weekend. I cheer for that. Yeah, yeah.
All right. How we feeling, folks? We gonna dip the potato chip?
Yep. Who we rating?
Let's take a look.
We beat ourselves.
Are you done, Teddy?
Oh, what a question. Well, honestly, I was gonna ask if you wanted to play offline after this. So if you want to play online after this, that's
I don't mind streaming. It's up to you.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Hey,
You guys want to
We
bring
do
the
all the
party
deal.
over here?
What kind
if
of
someone
party?
wants to stay, you're more than welcome to stay, obviously. But Lemon sounds like he just wants to perish.
I wouldn't say fair.
Mr. Payne,
Huh? What's up?
we're
think
whispering
he said yeah
behind the
already.
bulletin board.
I think he said yeah already.
Are you gonna read out? Are you
Yeah, I'm
done?
gonna read out. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I got to work in the morning.
Ew,
Yeah.
get good.
Kikiku. All right.
Ugh.
Let's see.
Hey, are you hosting?
Sure, I'll host. Let's do it.
Yay!
Oh, so you all are gonna keep going?
The
I
two
think
of
so,
us,
yeah.
I believe.
Sweet.
Champ, are
I
you done, or do you want to
already
hang?
know who I'm raiding?
I don't want to mess up the duo synergy.
You would not, and we would be glad to have you.
It's fine.
I would be like, nobody say who I'm raiding, but they can see it. So
Okay.
I do have
Yes.
chatter
What
available.
are you rating? Wow.
Wow.
oh,
Wow.
that's what.
Oh.
Wow. Hold on, before I read out. I have to do something. I just realized something. And we'll do this.
We need to.
Wow. There it
before
goes.
we do
Okay.
anything, Teddy.
Cool.
So I'm gonna do that real
Cool,
quick.
cool.
So what?
I don't know what you
Um,
just said.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you all
not
have
sure, Ralph.
a great
Hmm.
night. And
Both questions.
long
Good night,
story
Mr. Payne.
short, I was not using Chatterino. I was using this other thing that puts Twitch, Kick, TikTok, plus y'all chats all together. And for some reason, I had Hannah's working, and then it stopped working. And I think I saw what was causing the issue, and now it is working. So that's why I was like, oh, hold on.
Neat.
But yeah, that's what all
I'm glad
those
to hear.
noises and things were going on.
Sounds like it's fixed.
Yep. Speaking of fix, make sure you get your pets spayed and neutered.
So true.
Drew started writing about mental health and
In terms of why you should get spayed or neutered?
no, just help control the pet population, but also look after yourself, or something is what he says. I don't know. I don't really watch Price is Right anymore, which might be why this is a miserable week. Maybe I'll go watch Price is Right.
Yeah, there you go. Good night, everyone.
Comfort chill. Good night. Oh, that was quick.
Move yourself.
You were over there so quick.
Get along.
Hi, folks. I don't know if